Okay, so I guess the intro just cut off out of nowhere. What's up, everybody? I think we are live for real this time. I was talking to myself a minute ago. Thought we were live and we were not. Like I was saying to myself earlier, I could have swore I had everything fixed on this computer. I deleted everything, reformatted, but no, apparently not. And I don't even see the chat working up there. Although it's working over here, or is it not? I think the chat will eventually work. It's just got to catch up. What's up, everybody? Sorry about that. We are live 3 minutes before the drop begins. If you haven't joined the waitlist already, I don't think you can join anymore. And I did not join. But there might be rebounds on this one. There's like 3,300 additions. We got serial numbers to look for. And it's Comic-Con weekend. So this, I don't know. I don't think comics get the comic exclusive label. But we got a few other drops. The Bobo drop people seem to be excited about. Let's see if I can show you it. It's in 2 hours. We'll check. I could be wrong. I looked at it for like 5 seconds. I thought we was good to go. Apparently we're not good to go. What's up with my chat? Let me forget it. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, 2 hours away. So this drop starts in 2 minutes and the next drop is 2 hours away. So maybe that'll give me some time to fix my computer. Like I said, it's been working great. So I don't know exactly what went wrong here. So I kind of like this common cover. I'm not going for it, of course. It's $6.99. Here's all the covers. That's your secret rare. Looks like it's got a Bored Ape in the background. And yeah, it's $6.99, just a regular comic. But this is one of the 24/7 comics. Is my chat not working still? I can't even see it. Oh yeah, there's people in the chat. What's up, Alejandro? What's up, Dr. Strange? Graz is here. Gus Hall. Jorge. I know some people already... It's not working. Any more crafts happening? That's a good question. I haven't been looking over all of these Medium articles. Not on this drop, but there might be another secret drop. They had a secret drop on Thursday, I want to say. Did y'all get the Marvel logo? I know some people got a bunch. Weird that there's a gas. Typically it's hourly. Oh, weird that it's a gap. Yeah, and I think tomorrow's drops are scheduled differently too. Like they don't start till 1 o'clock and then 2 o'clock and then 3 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, I think this is like the grand finale. Assassin's Creed happens tomorrow. We got Cassandra animated. Oh, and a base. They've been giving away land lately. Like little things to create scenes in our showrooms. This is the base with 555 editions. And you can see 10 a.m. Pacific is 1 p.m. Eastern. So definitely a different time. What's up, True Stoner? Big A in the house was first in the chat today. Secret drops today. What was there a drop yesterday? A secret drop yesterday? I haven't paid much attention. What's up, Woody? I gotta fix my chat. I do not like that it's not working. But oh well. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I mean, we could stay live the whole entire time. I don't know what my kid's doing. He's just gonna be playing video games anyway. I don't know about staying live the whole time. Let me try to do this. Maybe this will fix my chat problems. What's up, Jorge? Sorry about the technical difficulties. Alright, maybe that fixes my chat. We'll find out. Red Storm with only 444 mints. Yeah, that's kind of the grand finale. That's one worth going for. I think I'm just going to save my gems and do the drops this weekend. These are the drops this weekend. I don't know if there's, like Big A said, anyone's worth going for. Here, let me pull up the old iPad and show you on here the drops. We got the kitty cat on the lap. We got Hyro in the chat. It says Wolverine Weapon X. Too many additions. Is it worth it? Bet MCP? My guess would be no. I think it's below retail. I'm wrong. Let me know what y'all think. Here it is. This is the third drop for today. I think, yeah. It's 40 gems retail and there's over 2,000 additions. Looks like they kept a little bit extra, more than they usually do, to give away at Comic-Con. It does have the con exclusive edition type, but it's not a first appearance. Is it animated? I don't think it's animated. What's up, Ronnie Lido? It did not fix my chat, did it? Well, crap. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. I'm not doing any drops this weekend. Or sober sucks. Being sober sucks? It does suck. No, I'm just kidding. Dan K's in the house. What's up, Dan? Gonna buy as many Bobos until I hit a secret rare. Hoping it doesn't sell out and I get like 7 comments before I hit the secret rare. Bobos. Oh, so that's that one. That's today too, in a couple of hours. Let me see if I can find it. I was looking at the edition sizes. I think the secret rare is like 88 editions, and the other one's like 600 or 700. How much is it? 15? 15's a pretty cheap gamble. Dan K said he's going to keep buying them until he gets one of the espressos, which I bet those do go for a lot with only 88 editions. You got to get at least 400 or 500, 300 at least. So you can kind of afford, I mean, that's not a bad move if you got the gems for it. Kind of got to get lucky. There's 800, really only 750 of the rare, and 88 of the ultra, of the secret rare. Anybody else gonna go for Bobo? Try to get a secret rare? Who's buying right now? Not me. Way too many Weapon X editions. Yeah, I agree. Too ugly for me. You don't like Weapon X? He's all he's got all those wires sticking out of him and stuff. We got the Evermind comic just dropped. Rebounds in 6 minutes. See if we get any secret rares in the chat. I think his claws move. Yeah, I think he's animated in the same animation that all the Wolverines have. They all have the same animation. Could be wrong. What's up, Denny OC? Hope everyone has a great weekend. You as well. It's pretty scarce. Everyone loves the Temu Donkey Kong. That's not right. What's up, Paul Villa? Wolverine X jacket with 1,111 is sitting at 32 gems. There you go. So there's no reason, in my opinion, to go for it. Bobo, I think, is the Evermind guy. So he's like a character, the logo, the mascot for Evermind. He's a Temu Donkey Kong, apparently. Yeah, Evermind. Kind of cool. Yeah, the black and white edition is the rare. Gets the con exclusive. Why doesn't it get first appearance? Is this not first appearance of Bobo? And I would think first appearance would trump the con exclusive tag. FA over CE. It has in the past. Maybe it's not considered a first appearance for some reason. Alright, I don't have price predictions today. Let's see if anybody else does. I don't know, maybe I need some Bobo price predictions. I see people are making predictions for the Spider-Mobile. Let's see how that's doing. My guess is below retail. I can fix the chat. I can fix it. Just give me like 2 seconds. Sorry about that. It's probably only about 15, 20 people watching anyway since I started super late. So if you guys don't mind, let me just fix this chat really quick. Yeah, I gotta have my shot up there. I don't know why. It just makes me feel better. I want people to see what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. I can fix that. I can fix it. Boom. No? Alright, I can fix that. I can fix it. Nope. Yep. Boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's go. Alright. Sheesh. Sorry about it, y'all. I thought this was going to be a good stream, an easy day, but it has not been. Alright, so the Spider-Mobile is at 11 gems. What was it, 20 or 15 retail? I did not go for this drop. 20, let me see. I'm looking for the retail. Oh, 15. 15 is not bad, so it's down a few gems. It does kind of pop up in my face, but oh well. Donkey Kong 40 was famous. It does look like a young Donkey Kong. What's up, Ghost Slayer? Oh, come on, kitty. You get a blue VeVe Heart logo. I didn't get one. I saw somebody got #1 on Twitter. Ghost Slayer, did you get one of the blue VeVe Heart logos? I bet those are selling for a lot. And I know you got the Marvel logo now. That might be selling pretty well. What is this thing? See, I haven't been paying attention. DJ Big Bot. Alright, here's the X-Men logo. That's what it was. You got the Marvel logo. That's the one with the club. The X-Men logo is only 28 gems when the Marvel logo is like 140. Retail was 15. I think this was the secret drop, and I think some got a bunch. Got multiples. I saw somebody got like 5. Here's the blue VeVe Heart, and some people are upset about the whole blue VeVe Heart logo because the pink logos, one was pink and one was black. They used to be a set on their own, see? But when they dropped these blue, green, orange, and red logos, I guess there's 3 different colors. I need to look at the edition sizes on these. They added that to the pink and black logo set, so that is no longer a set by itself. You gotta have all of them. Are they all the same edition size? 500? And I don't know, do you have to get these at Comic-Con maybe? Let's see what the red one's doing. I think these are new. 46 gems is pretty expensive for just a logo. So my Spider-Mobile 51 for 151. Oh yeah, you got a good serial number. So I'm happy with that. Definitely happy with that, especially when you paid 15 for it. Let's go. Skipping all the drops today. I'll pick up that Wolverine if it goes to 25.30. I think it's going to be below retail. I don't think I'm going for any of the drops today. Bobo though. Dan K might have a good point on Bobo. I don't have the gems for it. I can't gamble really. I mean, I could gamble like one time, but I'm not that lucky. I used all my luck for the year last week or 2 weeks ago. How do they get the heart logo? If anybody's at Comic-Con or has heard the scoop on the logos, the heart logos, how do you get those? Do you have to get them with a redeemable card that they give you at Comic-Con maybe? I thought you had to be in person to get those. But it's not like one of the things where you have to have a gold and silver logo to get it. Although they do have something like that. I think it's a Fat Tony. Alright, buy now button is still there at the rebound. So I'm assuming it's not sold out. I don't see anybody in the chat saying that they got a common or a rare or a secret rare. Did none of y'all buy this? I didn't do a poll. I didn't start the stream until 4 minutes before the drop. Bought the blue logo in the market. 99 bucks for mint 44. Is that a good deal? I think that is a good deal because I'm guessing the price on this is around 40 or 50 gems. 40 gems. So yeah, you got a good deal on that. I saw where I think it was Arcade got number 99. Mint number 99. So maybe it was a drop then. Maybe that was something else he got mint number 99 on. Level 97 got the number 1 heart logo. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I didn't even know you could get number 1. I like the logos, but I wish they wouldn't drop so many logos in such a short amount of time. Well, I mean, there's only so many colors. Once they get through the colors, they won't be able to drop any more colors. It's one of my favorite words to say because when I got to college, I found out that I was always saying the word collar wrong because I always just said collar. What color is your shirt? But then everybody made fun of me. It was like, you're such a hillbilly. That's not how you say collar. You gotta say color. So I've been practicing for years now, color, to say it right. They keep milking the customers' community, says DeYizzo. What's up, DeYizzo? I mean, I think they use Comic-Con as a way to have 3 drops a day. An excuse to have 3 drops a day. Let me grab some coffee. Get my cat off my lap. And that Bobo drops in 2 hours. So is anybody going for that? We'll do a poll on that. See if I should even stream it. Bobo is only a 2.5% market fee. Oh, that does help. Good point, Dan K. A lot of times when they have drops like that, I don't know if it's manipulation or not, but they do better than expected because of that 2.5% market fee. It's usually 8.5% on most stuff. Alright, we're going to be sniping on these. I got some serial numbers to look for. You can see them right above my head. I got a bigger graphic there. Buy them at the con. Came with a code for digital 25 each for physical. Oh, I see. Physical, what, the pins? Or are you talking about physical VeVe logos? I haven't seen any of those floating around. What's up, Dr. Strange? You have to get the physical at the con. I know Dr. Strange went to the con. I saw some pictures that he posted. Then redeem the code. Get the physical. Oh, yep. Alright. Gotcha. I haven't seen anybody posting pictures of their physical VeVe logo. I don't know what those look like. Are they cushiony? Are they metal, glass? Wish they, maybe it's like a plushie. I wish they would make a bucket head collectible. That would be so cool. Plus, he always wears the KFC hat. Ooh, yeah, and they got the Colonel Sanders pin going around. What's up, Red Hot Snacks? Let's go. Good to see you in the chat. Arcade got a number 13 for 129. So he did bench better than me. Oh, I thought the lowest would be like 41 or something. So I thought there was a lot of editions of those. I didn't know it all the way down to 11. He got number 13 for, yeah, that's a good deal, 129. So I guess nobody went for this. We got Jeff in the building. What's up, Mr. Jeff? Spent 70 gems on Star Wars Imperial Guard Mint 775. Is that a good serial number for Star Wars for some reason? It came out in 77. Let me know if that's something special, because if it's not something special, then I don't know. I don't know if that was a great serial number. You want to hear picks on me for saying crowns instead of crayons? No, I never say crayons. I always say crowns. I'm with you on that one. Nobody ever said anything about that to me, but you're right. Do people actually say crayons? Do y'all pronounce it crayons? I don't think I've heard anybody say it that way. We all say crowns around chill. Got mint number 12. Digital Verse, let's go. Congratulations. Legendary FA Penguin comic. Oh, on candy. Almost at floor. The TV series is getting amazing reviews. I keep hearing people say that the Penguin series is really good. What's that? Is that on Netflix, HBO? I haven't seen it at all. I didn't know if I would like it or not. I hear the new Joker movie's really bad, which is upsetting to me because I was excited for that. All right, 20 minutes after this drop, the market opens up, so we got another 9 minutes. We got Mr. Trump supporter Troy Carthy in the house. Says everyone votes yes on the poll, so Vault keeps streaming. I don't know, for the whole 2 hours, what are we going to do? Talk politics, Troy? I don't think they want that. Did you get Poison Ivy FA comic? When did they drop that? I've been keeping my eye on what was dropping on Candy. And I bought something the other day, the one that was $20. I don't know if I should have. Ooh, I don't think I've ever logged in since reformatting. We'll see. That is not the kind of candy I'm... Oh, yeah, it is. What? We're offering... This is the wrong candy one. Sorry. Somebody's trying to get candy to buy their candy.com. Why is this so hard to find? Candy Digital, Candy NFTs. Where's the website, y'all? This is usually not hard to find. I'm looking. Hold on. That's not the right one. Candy Digital? What is going on? It's never been hard to find before. Help me out. What should I be searching for? Penguin's on Max. I do not have Max. Candy. Okay, thank you all. Candy.io. Why would it not pop up in the search? It always did in the past. I swear it was always the first thing you would find when you search for it. He's going 577 as the release date. Oh, but he's got 775. So it's the backwards release date. I think you're stretching. Maybe more than floor, but I don't think you get a lot more than floor. Alright, let me think for a second what my password is. Take a look at this. I ain't looked at it in a while. I know on that $20 comic drop that I went for, I got the uncommon. So that's what I collect, so I just left it there. I don't even remember what email I used for this website. Let's try this email. Nope. Alright, we might not be able to check it out. I'll try one more of my old passwords. Boom, that one worked. Alright. Let me go down to DC and see. Oh, come on. I didn't know there was a FA Harley Quinn that dropped. Can you put a poll to see how many are in the US and how many in other countries? All good things with VeVe happens in the US. That's the poll you want to see? Sure. Before I forget to do it. If I can find out. Yep. Alright. I got chat set up a little different, so I gotta go search for my poll. Are you in the US? USA? Yes or no? Ryan wants to know. I could have did a I don't know, but then I would question you like, how do you not know? I hate going home to visit the Indiana accent. It comes back hard the moment the plane lands. Yeah, we got a little bit of an accent. Although I always said everybody else has an accent. My mom's the worst though. Whenever she says wash, and she adds the R for no reason. Oh yeah, we got this for free. I forgot about that. Yeah, she always says wash. I'm like, Mom, there's no R in wash. And then she'll be like, I'll be like, where's the president live? And she'll be like, Washington, D.C. I'm like, you even do it on Washington? Come on. I think that's it. I don't know if that's an Indiana thing or what. Yeah, so that's the one I got on the drop. Came out in 1939, and it has a cool cover. I feel like I've seen that picture before, too, so I thought it was worth going for. Floor price is, $13.95, but I paid $20. So that's an L. Oh, Canadians say wash, too. Interesting. And UK? What's up, Pokey? Thank you, guys. Candy.io is correct. Gotcha, Jeff. I think it's a little bit of a stretch, but I mean, people like BE would buy it. Some people are into that stuff. I don't know why. I saw Comics and Crypto put out a list for top DC comics. Good to have Candy.io users. I'd have to look at that list. They still have the best 2 comics they haven't dropped yet. What are they waiting for? Why didn't Palm drop them when they were over at Palm? Because you know you would have made a bunch of money off of them. You got Action Comics #1. And you got Detective Comics #27. What are they waiting for? Got to wash up before dinner. That's right. All my family in Kentucky all say the same thing. Yeah, the accent is strong around y'all. The worst thing comes from the other side of the river. Oh, yeah, I don't know how did my mom get some European accent or European slang? Yeah, Sean agrees. Yeah, I agree too. All right, we're about to do some sniping. Starts in about 4 minutes. We gotta wash our hands and get ready. The secret rare Probably going to start off low. Maybe you could grab one for like 30 or 40, and then it goes up to like 70 or 80 when people realize that only 5 of them sold. Who knows? I'm just saying. Not financial advice. That could be one move to make. Alright, let's see. It looks like half the chat. Well, a little bit more than half. 57%. Only 23 votes. There's nobody watching. Yeah, people that are watching, what's his name instead, are no longer allowed to watch my streams. No, I'm just kidding. 57% are in the US. 43% are not. Alright, I want to see a poll to see who's going for Bobo. And I'll pull up the drop information. So before you vote, if you don't know exactly all the information about the drop, I'm about to pull it up, so don't vote yet. Are you going for Bobo drop today? I almost want to kind of maybe go for it. Why can't I do a third option? Oh, there it is. Let's start the poll. I'm just grabbing an uncommon off the floor, and then I'm done with it. One to read and move along. You're talking about today's comic? You want to read the Evermind comic? I was wondering if they had good writing or not, because this is a really long-term speculative play. Maybe this ends up being a popular comic at some point, and then our comics would be super valuable. Alright, so this is the Bobo drop. Happens in 2 hours, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. List price is $15, so it's blind box, $15 retail. 800 editions of the rare, which is what you'll probably get, but if you're lucky, you could get the secret rare. So 88, was that 10% chance? What's the chances? 1 in 10 of getting a Bobo secret rare? I mean, that's not bad. A lot of times these secret rares, especially with 88 editions, yeah, 1 in 10.6 would be like 1 in 50, 1 in 40, 1 in 70. I've seen 1 in 70 before. I think it was like 1 in 77 on one drop. Is DJT out of gas? They say he's exhausted. Poor old man. Evermind number 1 is pretty cheap. I think I made a lot of those. No Tucson, he's full of it. I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. 9.4% says Guess Hall. Guess Hall got the information. Yeah, so I guess 1 in 10 would be a little bit less than 10%. 10.6 anyway. Alright. I don't know. I have to check the poll before I decide if I'm going for it and do some price predictions on that too. Let's do a Bobo price predictions before I decide if I'm going for it. Market opens up in like 2 minutes, so we could do some sniping, so I better hurry. Let's do Bobo. Whoa. Rare. Secret rare. With 88 editions. It can't be worth more than my 88 edition Star Wars secret rare, right? I hope not. I don't think it would be. And that's at 600. Is 500 too much? I'm gonna go 450. And the rare retail is 15. There's 800 of them. I'm gonna go 10. 10 450, which is not bad. That means you're gambling 5 gems for a chance to make 450 gems. I wish I had more gems so I could buy more of these. I kind of want to buy a bunch of them like Dan K is. That's kind of smart. Sorry, that was an accident. Looking for my chat. I like Bobo drop too. Says G43. Yeah, I wanted to see the poll. That's why I was looking for my chat. Oh, here it is. I gotta look at it this way, apparently. Oh, half and half. 52% say they're going for Bobo. 53% are going for it. 44%. Oh, I'm sorry. That's wrong. 53% say they are not going for it. So the majority of the chat says no thank you on Bobo. It is 15 gems. Blind box. You're probably going to get the rare. And that's going to be a loss of at least 5 gems. Maybe more. Maybe it's lower than I think. It's probably going to sell out because we got a lot of gamblers on this app. Alright, these should be popping up soon, although it's not a collectible, it's a comic. Evermind number 2. What's up, Abdullah? Good morning, my man. Common 7, secret rare only 160. There's only 88 editions, Dan K. Maybe I'm too high on my prediction on that secret rare. Pre-Donkey Kong Hefe, yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. Just got my ballot in the mail. Not supposed to be doing mail-in ballots. Trump says that's bad. I think it'll do well on rarity, and because it's a gorilla, that's a good point. Gorilla stuff used to do really well, especially when they dropped those ones that were like silver and gold. Give me a second. I'll remember what they're called. They had like a word that was an acronym. I'm not going to look at the chat because I got to remember on my own. We dropped some gorillas during the bull run on a decon event, and they went skyrocket high, but I sold mine too early. Large, like Large. Gorillas, something like that. What's up, Gusall? Oh, you're talking to Abdullah, my bad. We got Duck and Cover in the house. Evening. Duck and Cover is on the other side of the pond. Do y'all say Duck and Cover? Do y'all say wash? Go wash your clothes? He's over there. He might know. I'm biased because I'm playing with house money today. Yeah, that always helps. Diddy Kong party. Chill out, Dan K. We don't have any of these Diddy parties whatsoever. I don't see this comic popping up yet. It's already been a minute. What am I missing? Is it not posted? Are y'all seeing today's comic on the market yet? Because I don't see it. Evermind number 2, 20 minutes after the drop, right? Am I missing something? Grass says the best Donkey Kong player in the world used to live in Hollywood. Hollywood? Really? Hollywood? Is it that one guy with the goatee that everybody makes fun of? Oh, I can't remember his name. There's a documentary about him. And people still make videos about him. Oh, no. Can't remember nothing today. Did you get X-Men logo secret drop? No. Somebody in my Discord did tag everybody that the secret drop was happening. But I was busy at the time. I didn't see it till like 40 minutes later. A few states do melon only. Only melon? Like which states? A few states? I've never heard of that. X-large, yes. I knew somebody in the chat would know. X-large gorillas. I'm not seeing, why am I not seeing these on the market? What's the dealio? Am I looking in the wrong place? Market has been taking 8 to 10 minutes longer lately. Wait, what? No, here we say, uh-oh. Oliver to Billy. Is that French? Jamais Papel? App's been super laggy all weekend. I guess they're trying to. I guess it's because there's so many people, right? So many new people. Yesterday it took a few extra minutes for the comic to appear on the market. All right, thank you, guy. Let's get this market open. We'll see if it won't pop up. That could be an advantage for us. Won't be as many snipers. They've been coming out almost 30. 30. Maybe they didn't sell any comics so far, so that's kind of my first thought. Maybe 0 sold. Sorry. Oregon, you might be right on that one. 8 states do melon only? I had no idea. And no comics sold. Yeah, it's French. Okay, it sounded a little French. Marvel logo at 115, X-Men logo at 29. I know, I was noticing that. We looked at that earlier. Makes me want to stack more X-Men logos, 40 to 50 by next weekend. But you got to start a logo group where you have to hold at least 10. And you're going to be promised some benefits in the future that never are going to happen. Kind of like the Marvel logo. No, they're not promising benefits. They're saying that they're going to try to work with Marvel and VeVe to get benefits for being in the Marvel logo club. But now that VeVe realizes that these logos do so well, you're going to be getting a Disney logo drop coming pretty soon. You're going to have a Ron English logo drop. Oh my goodness, it's about to get wild. The USPS logo drop's going to be fun, super fun. All right, let's see if this pops up anytime soon. I'm hearing it could take up to 20-30 minutes. Billy Mitchell, thank you. Every time I mention something, somebody, at least one person in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Yes. Some people consider him the greatest Donkey Kong player of all time. Other people say that he's a cheater and a con man. If you look at all the information, you might find out that he's more of a cheater and a con man. I don't know. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. Some people disagree. Only 1 secret rare listed so far. We got 2 ultra rares. One's at 28. A rare at 5. You might be able to grab that and sell it back at 8. But maybe not. It's not worth the chance. Taking the risk. Uncommons at 4. 27 for the common. With only 1 dude on the market. What's that? Is that sus? I need a sus gift. 2313 remaining, so about a little bit less than 1,000 sold. It's 8 states that do primarily. Okay, I knew it wasn't just only melon voting. You need a logo group to pump the X. That's what I'm saying. There's a 416 on the mark. I should have added 616 for serial numbers to look for. Even though it's not Marvel. Bought X-Men logo 811 for 35 years. Earth 811 is important. X-Men universe where Sentinels take over. There we go. Yeah, anything like that for Marvel, Disney, and Star Wars. That stuff always does well. Even maybe 775, even though it's 577 backwards. I think that'll do at least more than the floor price. A Pokemon logo. Stop it, Abdul. You know we don't got no Pokemon over here. I still have my 99 mint Disney D. Also with the lamp. Wow, you held that for a long time. Yeah, Billy Mitchell is a cheater. Yeah, I held my lamp and my Disney D for a long time too. Because I was thinking we could get a third wish. It never happened. Why is the common so expensive? What's going on with that? Common is $29. Uncommon is $3.99. I don't understand. It's still at 20. A lot of people have it listed for over 20 gems, but why? Let's see how many sold. 1340 of the common, 1340 editions remaining. That's weird. And now there's one listed for $5 and $12.50. I almost wanted to buy the one for $5 and put it up for $9.99, but I'm not going to. 8 states and Washington, D.C. allow all elections to be conducted entirely by mail. California, word salad primarily. Interesting. What's up, news now? Colorado is an all-mail ballot state with ballots automatically mailed to registered voters to their mailed address of record. Got deep into the how the voting works over there. I heard someone's putting a group together for OG Vault subbers. Not a group, but Autumn put together a little bit of utility for people who were members of my channel for at least a year. He would pick up stuff from Comic-Con in person for you. So that one for $5 sold and did not get relisted. I don't understand exactly what's going on with the common right now. I'm pretty sure that Colorado and Oregon are exclusively mail-in states. Are you saying that if you live in Denver, Colorado, they don't have polling stations where you go in and vote? I don't think so. I don't believe it. Got our ballots here in Nevada, but we can choose whatever way. Okay, so they send the ballot to you, and you can either mail it in or you can go in person. It's probably like that in a lot of states, but there still is in-person voting. All right, so now there's one for $5 and one for $7.99. I'm looking for some special serial numbers. Oops, if you can get oh my goodness. If you can get serial number 247, I don't know, maybe not 1,000, but I would say you could get 500 or 600 for it. I would think 500 for number 247. Trying to manifest it, maybe it'll pop up. Let's check all these prices real quick. I'll go back, come back in, see if we got more secret rares listed. Still only one secret rare on the market, and it's 500 jimmies. Maybe the deliveries are slow. That's a good point. So much traffic on the app, y'all. So much traffic. Got Marvel logo 97 on the drop. Ooh, I know that's a good one. And keeping it. Got Marvel logo Earth 606 listed in the market for a deal. Oh, Digital Verse got all the good serial numbers. See, somebody bought up all those commons. Why? Why are you buying all the commons? I don't understand. Is there something special about this common we need to know, y'all? Did we miss something? It's good if you want to read and think about all those props at the end. I'm saying there are no polling stations in the Colorado. I don't know, man. Gotta debunk this right now. Where to vote? City and County of Denver, which is in Colorado. Where to vote? Locate 24-hour ballot drop-off box. In-person vote centers. In-person vote centers, bro. It's not exclusively mail-in ballots. There's no way. Alright, rewinds back up for 15, and that is the floor. I don't know why somebody went in and bought all the ones for 5, 7, and 9. I think there's one for 12 too that got bought. There's something weird going on there. Abdullah's got his price prediction for Bobo. 260 for the secret rare. Maybe I'm too high on my secret rare. Everybody seems to be lower on theirs. It's Bobo though, and he's a gorilla. He's an ape. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. We can do in-person voting, but if I mail mine in, they'll probably find the mailbox somewhere hidden behind a garbage dumpster with a bunch of votes. Only if you voted for Trump. That's the only ones they throw away. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Quit trying to be clever, Tucson. It never works for you. Looking forward to this election just because I'm looking for it to be over with. Although, who knows what's going to happen when it's over. Things could get wild. Poolside is back. What's going on with the commons? Who's buying these up? Somebody is stacking them. So I guarantee if another one drops for like 5 gems, I will grab it. Because wait. I say that and now I have to put my money where my mouth is. Because 2 of them popped up for 430 and 450. One at 8. And then it goes to 18. I feel like I should buy one of these. The ones for 15 got sold. Am I crazy right now? It's only 4 gems. This might be a dumb move, y'all. This might go down in my hall of shame right here. Come on, where's it at? Is it not popping up in my comics? There it is. Alright, I bought it for 450 or 480 or something. Because we see the action on it is weird. Look, and now the floor is 27. No, it's not 27. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be happy with myself on that one. Let's wait before we list it and see what it does from here. Maybe it's high because a few sold. Yeah, not too many of them did sell. I went ahead and tried to jump in on it. Marvel logo will come back down to 60 or 70, I think. Yep, I agree. What's up, Thomas G? Anybody think there's going to be a secret drop today? Was there one yesterday? I know there was one on Thursday. X-Men logo. But do y'all expect one today? There was some weird action on this common, so I thought maybe it would pump back up to 17. So I bought one for 4. It was looking like it was going to be a bad call. Let's see if somebody goes in and scoops a bunch of those again. Went to Denver one year on 4/20, and 30,000 people showed up. Oh, on April 20th to smoke right in front of the Capitol building. They do it once a year. I mean, why are y'all provoking the politicians? They already made it legal for you. It was like the first state where it was legal, so you're just going to go and rub it in their face? It doesn't seem like the smartest move politically. I'm sure there is some place you can go if you lose your mail-in ballot. Bruh, it's Denver, Colorado. They have polling stations. I promise you. You're crazy. Got 3 KFC pins. Let's go, Pink Panther. Punch Pable. Where can I sell them? Are they worth anything? Well, are they digitals? So you have some physicals, but you also get the NFTs. The NFTs are worth some money right there. But yeah, I think there's fig pin collectors, at least according to their Twitter. So I would maybe look for a fig pin Facebook group. Or they let all the illegals vote. Exactly, yeah. Legals don't know how to mail in. Thank you, KCB. Me too, I want it over with. What's up, Super Duper? Hank's in the building. I made a bad play on this common, that's what up. I didn't go for the drop. I'm about to lose a gem on it. Not even ready for Halloween yet. I want my kids going trick-or-treating. I love Halloween because my kid hates chocolate. So we go trick-or-treating, and guess who gets all the chocolate? This guy. Bought an uncommon for 2. Now I'm good. I hope you didn't make the same mistake as me. Be back in a few. Picking up my kid from coaching football. Yeah, I saw Denny OC posted a picture of him and his kid in his football uniform. And his kid's like twice as tall as him. Like, what happened there? Did you marry somebody that was tall, Denny OC? Your kid's tall. Just think it's weird that there's no drop at 9. That's all. Just think there's weird at no drop at 9. Talking Pacific time. So there is a 2-hour delay between the 2 drops today. But there's a 2-hour delay between those 2 drops, the second drop and the third drop too. But I hear what you're saying. Maybe that secret drop is in between the first and second drop. Oh, sorry. In Oregon, vote by mail has been going strong for 2 decades. In Colorado, there are voter service centers where you drop off your mail-in ballot if you want to. Okay. I'll concede this one to you. I don't live in Colorado. Wolverine above retail today? Highly unlikely. Too many editions. Maybe if it had like some really cool animation, but it has the same animations as all the other Wolverines and over 2,000 editions, so my guess would be no. Alright, let's go look at all the prices. I think I'm going to take a L on that common. It's like a 1 gem L though, so we'll be alright. I know. I don't understand why. I one time, Big A, and I've got a video of it too. One time I paid him $20 to try Twix. He took 1 bite and he like gagged and acted like he was dying. Spit it out. I let him keep the money because he threw a fit, but he didn't really complete the task. $1.99 on the uncommon. Some dude's got like 5 of them. And then Common Gang, $3.75. I'm hoping for a pump. I don't know why it would pump, but I don't know why it was pumping in the first place. It was dumb. It was a bad move. Researching it now again so I can give you the links. I don't care that much, honestly. Just go to the Secretary of State. Alright. Okay, fine. You can't vote in person in Denver, Colorado, y'all. Apparently. Definitely thinking those VeVe heart logos, blue, green, and red, will be at least 100 to 200 a piece, with orange being maybe just below 100 after the weekend. I mean, they are scarce. I have to look again. Was it like 600 editions each? Let's see if they're trending. The blue one's trending. It's at 45, so he's saying these are going to pump. Only 500 editions. I mean, you're not wrong. And I can see people kind of following in the steps of Mr. MC1 and starting up groups for that kind of stuff, because there's only 500. Imagine having a group where you have to have 10 VeVe logos. I mean, do they have to be blue, though? Are you going to have a blue logo group versus a red logo group? And then they get mad at each other? You got some gang wars going on? Crips versus Bloods? I don't think that's a good idea for the community. However, it might be a good pickup. Not financial advice. What's up, Mr. Scar? Did you end up getting an X-Man? No. People have asked me that. A couple people have asked me that. And unfortunately, I do not pay attention to VeVe like that. I'll be honest with you. No, I've not been paying attention. I didn't even know it was dropping today until about an hour ago, or an hour before I started the stream. Is that the rare? Rare is all the way down to 5 jimmies. Uncommon was at like 2. And then common, I mean, I don't know. It could go back up. I'm going to hold mine for now. I might end up making a profit off of that. Who knows? My son towers over me at 16, says WAP. Yeah, my kid's 13 and he's almost, I mean, he's up there. He's getting up there quick. Your kid doesn't like chocolate. I never heard of a kid. I know. I don't know what's up with him. And he's got some weird taste buds, dude. He loves black olives. When we go to Subway, he gets this, is that $9.99? Oh, $9.09. He gets like a chicken sandwich with shredded cheese and then just a bunch of black olives. He was just talking about in the car like yesterday. Oh, I love the way black olives taste. Ew. First appearance FA of a kid. I don't know. I've talked to other parents and several other parents have been like, oh yeah, my kid don't like chocolate either. Sometimes I try to trick him too. I'll give him like white chocolate. I'm like, this ain't chocolate. This ain't chocolate. He takes a bite and he's like, ew, this is chocolate. I think DJ Big Bot Gold will do well. I saw the red one. Who's the artist on these? I did not see anything about this drop. I didn't even know nothing about them. Must be a... Oh, they look pretty detailed. Let's see who these are by. Oh, it's a Ron English drop. So, I mean, these could be special. And Delusionville, which is supposed to be a space underground. The VeVe-verse. So, like, part of the VeVe-verse. Like an IP space. Delusionville. And apparently the comics... Because it said somewhere in one of those descriptions, the comics will give you access to it somehow. So maybe some of his collectibles could have extra value in there too. I don't know. Maybe only you can only use his collectibles down there. And if so, that would make them go up in price. When it comes to running a fair, efficient, and calm election that's reliant on mail ballots, the place to look for guidance is Colorado. Need X-Force Wolverine for final variant with 1,500 editions. We'll do gangbusters. 1,500. Not a FA. I don't know. I think it needs to be less than 1,000 for it to do gangbusters. At least 6% vote by mail. Best costume Wolverine for sure. Pump my bags, Goat Slayer. I bought the blue logo since it's actual the main color. Oh, that's a good point. The groups are so dumb. Wolverine is too ugly detailed, but ugly. Why all the girls say Wolverine's ugly? I guess compared to the other ones, right? Bought one. Uh-oh. We just talked Thomas G into buying one. Don't blame me. Blame the chat. Will Bobo sell out? I think so. People are going to gamble for it. It's a cheap gamble, and you have a 10% chance of getting the secret rare. It's because you're shrinking too. Is that true? I'm not sure. I'm not that old that I'm shrinking. That's when you get like 80 or something. I don't think I'm shrinking. I could be wrong. Guessing red logo is for sports. That makes sense. We got the pink logo and the black logo too. You gotta remember they're part of the set. My kid's a weirdo too. She doesn't really like chocolate, but she loves eating unpopped popcorn. What? Freak. How did she even get the idea to eat unpopped popcorn? Alright, I better just cut my losses on this common, huh? Things did not do what I expected it to do. We were watching it, it kept going up to like 18, 15. I thought maybe. Who knows? We'll see how many are actually purchased. Should I hold it and maybe somebody will come through and buy a bunch more? Because obviously somebody was buying them. 1340 editions total. So probably like, not even 50%. Probably like 35-40% have sold. It is a Comic-Con exclusive. Maybe I'll hold on to it. I do like the cover. It looks, what's the like robot version of Marilyn Monroe? That's not bad. I'm not usually into robot girls, but I can make an exception. I still got my WED 1S ST68. I don't know. Should I give up and sell it? I feel like it's going to go up in value eventually. There's only 88 editions. The Spider-Man Noir is worth a lot more than this, like 3K. But the floor is not thinning out. It's thinning out for a while. Then it thickened. The art and cards in the second half of Area 54 are awesome. The art and cards in the second half of Area 54. I know Area 54 is a Ron English thing, but what do you mean by the art and the cards? Is this like talking about the physical collectibles that he puts out? Talking about his album? I'm not sure what you mean. Bobo will sell out for sure. 15 gems, says Henry overseas. I agree. Bought a blue heart. I think 45 is too low. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I don't add an extra 45 gems to spend right now, but if I had like sold this and I had extra money to spend, I would probably take that gamble. Alright, price is still going down. I'm still holding mine for some reason. Sell your secret rare drops for $4.99 and go ham on Bobo. Ooh. Yeah, but Bobo is going to be like 200 according to Abdullah, 260. And then somebody else in the chat's price prediction on it was like 150. So I might regret it if my Star Wars character dropped or goes all the way up to like 3K. I would definitely regret selling for 500. But freeze dried popcorn might be okay if it's already popped. I don't know about eating the seeds though. That's wild. I hit secret rare on the addiction yesterday. Let's go. Congratulations, Duck and Cover. I get that lucky on Bobo. Reckon I'll skip. Yeah, I always feel that way too. Once I hit a secret rare, it's like I'm due for another secret rare in a few months maybe, but I'm not going to go back to back. I'm not that lucky. Congrats on that. Yeah, I saw that. Frank Fritz from American Pickers. Is that what? Yeah, passed away. He wasn't that old either. He was probably younger than me, honestly. I'm old. Alright, 320, 340, 350. I don't see any serial numbers that we're looking for. It's going to be a couple hours before the next drop. So I'm going to probably end the stream and then come back. Unless, I don't know, y'all want to hang out. My kids in the other room. I might have to make some more coffee. We could play some Marvel Snap. The first half of Area 54 is a comic. Okay. The second half is a collection of art and character cards, and they look sick. So is this all stuff that's dropping on VeVe? Is those robot head things part of it? What's up, Mr. Vega? There's an OG I haven't seen in a while. I haven't bought anything in a while, but going for Bobo. How do we get rebounds again? So rebounds are much easier these days. Basically, what's going to happen is on this, pull this up. You'll have your countdown here. You got to join the wait list at least 5 minutes before the drop begins. You can actually join now, so you might as well. And then after the drop happens, once this timer hits 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds, and the drop happens, the timer will pop up again and start over at like 5 minutes, or is it 7 minutes now? They changed it every once in a while. I think it changed recently. So the timer will be there though. It'll say like 7 minutes, and then there is a way to have a little bit of extra luck on it, and that is to click on the word that says public, which you can't see it right now, but once the drop begins, you might be able to see it over here. On today's drop. No, I don't think so. No, but once the drop begins and you get the new timer for the rebound, there'll be a new paragraph underneath it, and one of the words in the paragraph is public. And if you spam click on the word public as the timer counts down 3, 2, 1, that's exactly where the buy now button pops up, and that'll help you on your chances of getting that rebound. Clear your cache, do all the usual stuff to give you a little bit of extra speed. I'm not talking to you, Cortana. Whatever her name is. He wasn't old, but he was 60. Yeah. Well, I guess he was older than me then. Let's play poker. I vote for coffee. I do need some more coffee. I got some Snickers flavored coffee, and it doesn't taste like Snickers, but it's really good. I'll be back around 12:45. Got to go clean the garage. That doesn't sound very fun. Guess we could keep our eye out for a secret drop in 15 minutes. Did you play Off the Grid yet, Vault? No, my kid finally downloaded it for me last night. And then he went to his girlfriend's house, which I want to meet his girlfriend's dad because he named his kid after a Mortal Kombat character. Her name is Katana, which is wild. But I was going to play it while he was over there, but I started watching TV or something instead. So I haven't played it yet, but I told him to start playing it and let me know if it was good. See, the problem is it's on the PlayStation, which is in his room, the PS5. And I can't download it on my old Xbox One. But I'm going to check it out for sure. Maybe even today. What's your opinion on the ultra rare ticket number 777? I need some jimmies. So are those going to lose their utility after Comic-Con? When's the party that ticket gives you access to? It'll probably say on the ticket. Let's see if we can go find it. You got the 777, so that's more of a collector's item. You got to find people who collect 777s, and I don't know exactly who does. So which one do you got, red or ultra rare? I think you got the red one. Let's say UR. It's so small. Yeah, probably this one, 41. I want to see the description to see if it gives you a date. Thursday, October 17th. Ew, it already happened. So this already happened. So now it's just a collectible. No longer has utility. You got 777. I mean, I would try to get 100 for it, which you probably can. I mean, if you want to be more patient, you could try 200, 500. Maybe somebody who's a well and collects 777s will come along and buy it. But if you want to sell it fast, you could probably get 100 for it. Was there really a Batman producer at that party? I haven't heard anything about it. Like I said, I don't pay much attention these days. I sold the last minute ultra rare red ticket for 200, if that helps. So yeah, maybe you get about 200 for it because that's kind of the same amount of importance, 777 and the last mint number. I can see those being kind of equal. Maybe get 200 for it. And yes, I did see this, Gus. We talked about it a little bit on Tales from the Crypto. Me and Mo were live on Tuesday. We go live every Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we were talking about Poor Hero. I haven't seen Kobe Collects in the chat. Maybe he'll pop in sometime today while we're streaming these drops. I want to see what his opinion is on it. I know he went live a couple times talking about it, but every time I see him going live, I'm busy doing something else, so I haven't got to hear what he thinks about the whole situation, because he used to stream hero pack openings. He was a big fan. There's a lot of people, not a lot of people, but there's several people in the chat that collected on hero. I've still got a bunch of season 1 hero cards. Double Close says, I don't like shooters or castle defense. Waiting for them to come up with some farm game. Well, you mean like Farmville or Gems game or something people play and don't realize they're on the blockchain? Well, yeah, off the grid is kind of what they need to be doing. I always said that they started making those AAA games during the bull run, like 2021, but it takes 4 or 5 years to completely make a really good AAA game. But Double Cool, you might be somebody, believe it or not, who would like Photo Finish Live, because it's real analytical. You got to kind of study your horses, see what distances they do best at, what type of turfs they do best at. You might end up liking something like Photo Finish Live, which is a horse racing game on the Solana blockchain, as a lot of you probably know. And it's actually fun, even if you're not into horse racing. I just happen to have a background in horse racing because I live right by Churchill Downs, and I used to work at Churchill Downs, and I used to go over there and bet on horses. So I had a little bit of knowledge already, and I tried old Zed Run, and it did not work out well. It will have utility later. Let's see, what is it that will have utility later? I'm trying to find out. Oh, the hero cards? I don't think so. Oh, you're talking about the tickets? How will it? Oh, so the tickets will get you access to other events in the future? I didn't realize that. Maybe like a designer con event. But it even says in the description exactly which event it's for. So what utility do you think it'll have later? Maybe you're right. I'm speculating that we'll have to craft these tickets into another ticket for future. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool if they did that. I think that's too cool for VeVe to do. VeVe doesn't do cool stuff like that. I like the idea though. That way you're rewarding people who either bought the ticket after the event or held the ticket even after using it at the event. Then you could burn that ticket for a new ticket to another event. Psh, not bad. Alright, I'm going to have to take my L and sell this for $2.99. Yeah, do what you got to do. I took a chance. Did not work out. Which NFT platform will rug next? I mean, you might as well just go ahead and rug.swoosh, because it's not doing nothing. They're just selling us physicals. I don't want your physicals. That's why I bought your NFTs. Do another NFT drop. They ain't done one in like 2 years. They got no marketplace. They've got no anything. You don't have a showroom. You can't do nothing with your shoes. I mean, but they're Nike, so they got the money to do whatever they want. I don't know. I'm not very happy with .swoosh. They need to do something. I bet AI is speeding up game development. Yeah, I thought it was going to speed up the VeVeverse development, but apparently not. And now that they got rid of their CTO, I would not expect anything soon. Remember when Facebook was nothing but farmland? I remember when Facebook, you could only get on Facebook if you had a college account, a university email. That's when I first joined Facebook. Probably shouldn't say that because that's saying how old I am. However, it's true. Back then you had to have a university email to use Facebook. Look at that. I really like it, but it's a bit steep buy-in for me. It is kind of a steep buy-in. You have to get kind of trashy horses. That's true. To play, if you want to get cheap horses, you got to get trashy horses. But we got Mo Nose, and Mo Nose has the hookup. He hooked me up with a really good horse. He could hook you up with a good horse too if you really wanted to. But then my good horse, which she did really well, and she was a female, so that I could breed her. Her babies are slow. She got slow babies. They have not been racing well for me. So I've had a good horse that I got from Mo. I bred it like 3 times, so I got 3 of its babies. And the babies have been losing. So I really haven't been paying much attention to PFL lately because of that. You guys said the tickets can be used for future stuff. Yeah, was that like my Collectibles said it or something? He also said that you get some type of reward for holding all the red metallics. How's that working out for you? That will make the NYCC tickets very scarce in the future. Yeah, especially if they're burning. If you have to burn them to craft them. What's up, Splint? We got Splint in the chat. Good morning. You're really making me want some coffee. I'm about to... Maybe I could put a video on, somebody's video, while I go make some coffee. It's the Keurig, so it wouldn't take that long. Oh yeah, it actually says on the ticket itself that it will be for future crafting. Oh, really? Alright, so maybe I'm all wrong about that. Let's see if we can't get in here and look at it. Let's look at the ultra rare. Why is there still 115 in the store of the gold and silver? The other ones are sold out. See, I don't know exactly how that works. Let's look at the red one, since that's the one that Graz has. Yeah, I don't understand why the gold ones say that they are not sold out. Over 100 still in the store. What's up, Ron Bacardi? Are people using MCP points for the next drop? If so, how many? Ooh, I didn't think about that. Probably will sell out, so I guess you could use MCP. I don't think you'll need a lot of MCP. Are you guys in the chat using MCP for Bobo? I'm trying to read this. Redeem a wristband at the door to gain entry. Hold this ticket to be eligible for crafting events for future VeVe parties. Oh. So it's not even speculation. It's legit. It says it on the ticket. Gotcha. But then it does have NYC October 17, 2024 on it. But apparently you can use it to craft for future events. So maybe prices are going to drop because a lot of people like me think the utility's already gone, so it's not going to be valuable anymore because they didn't read the fine print. And then maybe that's a good pickup. Maybe for DesignerCon, because DesignerCon's coming up in November. If they have an event in November, which is just a few weeks away, and you have those tickets and you get to redeem those tickets or craft those tickets for tickets to the new event, you'll be able to craft the one, even if you're not going to the events, if you pick them up now for cheap, you'll be able to craft them and then sell the thing you crafted, the ticket you crafted, for a pretty good price. I don't know, that's just speculation, not financial advice. Who lies more, DJT or MC? I would say DJT. Says on the ticket, yes. Thank you, Verse. Might be a good pickup. Might be a smart play. Why is your comment not popping up? There it is. Needed them to craft for other events. Oh, it was in the article. I don't read the articles. Yeah, y'all are right. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. My bad. Like I said, that might be a good play. Maybe they'll just change the text on the ticket for the next party. Well, I think it'll be a whole different ticket. G43, not using MCP on Bobo. I just pocketed it. I didn't look at it. Oh, you just pocketed it? Does that mean you bought it? Gold ticket has both David and Dan's signature on the back. When that's special. I used to have their signature. Yeah, let's look it up. So why are they not sold out though? Why are the golds not sold out? Do you have to get those in person from Dan and Dave? They're at 350. How many editions are there? For 500 editions, seems a little expensive, especially when the event has already happened. Let's check it out. Decon stuff is pumping already. Why? I don't think that's happened before in the past. We got a DesignerCon coming up, so it makes the old DesignerCon NFTs pump. Maybe a little bit. Oh, yep, there's the signatures. If I can't move them over. Boom shakalaka. They don't have the signature of the new guy on there. Ben Rose, is that his name? He went on, he did an interview with Randy Chavez and Comics and Crypto and O'Malley Tees and a few other people, but he did not do an interview with me, even though I offered one. She's completely ignored it. He was like, nah, you are on the blacklist. I'm ever going to I'm ever going to get a gold ticket. I'm fine with red. I don't even understand how you get gold tickets. Apparently there's a different process than the other colors because that one's not sold out. They said the red tickets will have more. Oh, so it's only the red ones that have more utility, says Punch. I thought it would be all the tickets. All right, now I'm interested again. We're going to look them up one more time. I want to look up like the green ticket and see if it says anything. I didn't know it was just the red ticket. What about the gold ticket? It will not have future utility? I think this one has the same fine print on it. Tickets were MCP crafted. Oh. Only gold and silver have the option to purchase those. Okay, so not all of them use that option? Oh yeah, I remember there was some controversy about people minting multiples and then selling their VeVe gold and silver logo, buying a new one off the market and crafting another gold ticket. They must have stopped that because people would still be doing it. This might be a different message. Hold this ticket to be eligible for crafting events for future VeVe parties. Yeah, so it's not just the red one, I don't think. That same message is on the green one too. Alright, check these prices. I got 2 red tickets with MCP, holding them for now, so you used his MCP to get them. You must got a lot of MCP. Thomas G is a triple OG. He's been around longer than me, I believe. Gold logo holders, redeem gold tickets only. Got you. See, I don't pay attention to this stuff anymore, y'all. Sorry, I used to have all the alpha for you. Now y'all give me the alpha. It's kind of switched up. The gold and silvers were redeemable for logo holders. I guess some people with doubles, triples didn't redeem them. Why not? price is like floor price is like 400 gems. Might as well redeem them. Some of my high-end stuff has come up with the bottom, but to be fair, there's always a bit of a pump during those events due to sentiment going up temporarily. Yeah, especially if they think that an artist that has been on VeVe before is going to be at the upcoming designer con, and they're going to have another drop that can make their previous stuff pump. Looks like my Evermind #2 comic sold for $2.99. I paid like $4.50 for it. L on that one. Poolside secret drop in 5 minutes. All right, I'm looking for the secret drop. I'm going to keep my eye open. Bobo's in an hour. I'm here for it just in case. I feel like if there was a secret drop, it would already be up there. And it would show us already. So I don't think we're getting a secret drop between the first and second drop today. We got 3 drops today. We got C-Spill in the chat. What's up, C-Spill? You hear anything special about the Bobo drop? No, we were just looking at the chances to get the secret rare, which only has 88 editions, are not too bad. 1 in 10. It's like a 9.5% chance, something like that. Ronnie Lido says Dan and Dave means something else to me. Unfortunately, every time I hear that, there's a Dan and Dave brother duo. They're next level sleight of hand magicians. That's crazy because you were talking about a Dan and Dave brother duo, and I thought I knew exactly who you were talking about until you got to the end there, that sleight of hand magicians, because there's another Dan and Dave duo. Again, this is aging me a little bit. Any other old people in the chat remember Dan and Dave? Weren't they like in the Olympics together? They did a bunch of commercials together. It was like, I can't remember their last names too. I'm sure somebody will remember, but there was a Dan and Dave thing. They had they were athletes. They did a bunch of commercials together. I think they went to the Olympics together, but it's probably like 90s. I think craft still works like that, but floor for gold logo is really high, so the fees is the same as the ticket floor. About to hit level 66 today. Let's go, Graz. Is it O'Brien? Rob T might be right. I think it is Dan and Dave O'Brien. That sounds right. It's hard for me to remember. I haven't thought about Dan and Dave, those Dan and Daves, for a long time. X-Men secret drop was announced 15 minutes before the drop, right? Yep. That's why I feel like if we had a secret drop, it would already be showing right here. Digital Verse says, interesting that Gold Ticket has the OG VeVe logo. Ooh, and they didn't migrate to the new gold one there. It is kind of interesting. I wonder why they did that. Maybe the last time we see the old logo on an item. Oh, he's trying to pump it now. You got a few of those? They changed the game with their super advanced card handling from their book called If an Octopus Could Palm. Yeah, I've tried to learn a little bit of sleight of hand. I did it for a while, and I got kind of good at it. Not like real good, of course. But I did some tricks that were not basic. They were more advanced. But it's been so long I can't do them anymore. Got a very low 3-digit for 350. Oh, what, today's drop? 3 gems right now. I mean, you can keep your eye out for some serial numbers to look for. I haven't seen 247 pop up. I'm thinking people would pay a lot extra for a 247 on a 24/7 comics drop. Get out of here. I don't use MCP for drops. I don't like the whole blind auction concept with points, so I had plenty for the tickets. I know sometimes you have to actually spend MCP points to go for particular drops. They've done that a couple times, so I really don't spend mine to give me an advantage on drops that I want to go for, because usually on those drops I don't have enough to compete. The cutoff is higher than what I have. I probably got like 28,000 still. Oh, I'm up to 30k. Let's go. Some people are getting 30k per day, so it's not gonna help much having 30k. There's still gold tickets because 500 tickets for 500 logos and 150 logos are still not redeemed. So now we know that there's exactly 500 gold and silver logos. Interesting. I hadn't heard that before. 150 still not redeemed, so you're saying there's a chance, Big A. What I'm getting out of that, personally, what I'm reading into what you're saying right there, is that there's still a chance that David Yu is going to knock on my door and hand me a card with a gold logo. Is that not what you're saying? I feel like that's what you're saying. Graz remembers those commercials. We got Arcade in the chat. What's up, Arcade? Arcade's going to be live tomorrow with his weekly show. You think they would drop a true secret after the announced secret drop? What's the true secret compared to an announced secret? They had an announced secret drop? Bro, I hope not, because I won't be ready. It wasn't a secret drop. Oh, when we knew. Well, yeah, it's never a secret when you find out. I know, like I said, somebody, I think when they not tweeted it, but when they posted it in my Discord and tagged everybody on it, they said secret drop in 20 minutes. So people knew at least 20 minutes ahead of time. I think when they did the Lucky secret rare drop, they also did a 15-minute drop prior. That sounds about right. I don't know if that's the drop, but there was one secret drop It might have been the lucky drop. It might have been the Dragon Girl secret drop. But there was one of them where somehow I found out about it. I actually found out from Randy Chavez about it. And then I tweeted it from my Web3 old Twitter account. And then people got mad because they didn't get the drop. And they're like, if you wouldn't have tweeted and told everybody, then I would have got the drop. I'm like, sorry, bro. What was dropping was the... If I'm not mistaken, Dan and Dave was a USA Olympic marketing push. That's what it is that backfired because one of them didn't make it to the Olympics. That sounds exactly right. Yes, Dan and Dave. And I think it was O'Brien. Dan and Dave O'Brien. That's the Dan and Dave I remember. I do not remember Dan and Dave says Tucson. Well, you're in Hawaii. They probably got all different channels over there, TV stations, than over here in Indiana. I think I got 1,400,000 MCP. You got over 1 million, but I've never used them once. Grads. You might want to use them on tomorrow's drop on the red metallic. I mean, if you got that much, then why not use like 120k? I don't know. This is not financial advice. What do y'all think, chat? You think you should use 120k to go for the red metallic drop, which is, I don't want to say guaranteed, but most likely going to be above retail because there's only 400 editions. Plus, people speculate that holding all the red metallics is going to give you maybe some type of airdrop or some type of bonus. There's only 404 available to the public. I don't know. You might want to just hold yours and save them. Or there were only about 30 left. Oh no, my chances are fading. Just realized there was a gold KFC pin given out at NYCC, not part of the $25 pin sales. Somebody said there's like 1 ultra rare and 2 secret rares on the KFC pin, and they couldn't figure out why. Yeah, there are 2 secret rares. This one says 0 store, 0 market. What's up with that? That's weird. Was that a glitch? What's up, Gravity John? Anyone who manages to pull the new Wolverine Mint 1444? What's special about 1444? Let me know, because I need to make a serial numbers graphic for that drop. And I don't know what's special about 1444 with Wolverine. Don't tell me he was born in 1444. Keep an eye on VeVe Comics website. They dropped the 200 edition sample comic secretly. Ooh. All kinds of secret drops happening. We're looking at that Colonel Sanders a little bit. That was the ultra rare. Secret rares at 200 jimmies. I'm assuming that's a digital. So do you get the physical pin? Does it have a mint number that matches the mint number of your digital? I see number 14 on the market for 500. They listed the secret drop in the article about a week in advance, so we knew it was coming. A week in advance? And I still didn't hear about it? That's pretty sad. Well, you're going to hold on to my lucky as a person. Oh, you still got lucky? We gave away some luckies on this channel during the big old drops back in the day. Somebody else donated them. They weren't my luckies, but at the time, they were worth like $2 grand each, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder what they're worth now. Honestly, I'm kind of curious. I haven't looked at lucky in a long time. Only 17 on the market. 80 gems. People used to say this was like the biggest grail on VeVe. Is that the right one? I didn't know it was a bunny. Is there a different? I guess that's the right one. Yeah, I haven't looked at this in a long time. It's only 80 gems. Let's see how many editions there are. We got OG VeVe Pooski in the chat. What's up, Pooski? 999 editions. These days, that's the opposite of scarce. 80 gems. I almost want one. Maybe if I sell my secret rare Star Wars collectible for like 1,500, I'll buy me a lucky. Oops, I crashed. Bringing it back. Not spending more than 50k on the red metallic. That should be enough. I would think that's enough. It is Comic-Con weekend though. Secrets should mean no announcements otherwise. I agree. And people used to say that back in the day, even for all secret rares. It should not be a secret rare unless it's an unannounced drop. Ooh. Are we going for this? Let me see if I got a poll going. I think I do. 54% say no thank you. 38% say yes, they're going for Bobo. 8% says I don't know yet. I might go for one. I'm so sorry I used 60,000 SCP points for the ultra rare ticket. Yeah, I don't know. If you were going to the actual event, it might be worth it. But yeah, if you hold on to it and maybe you can craft it for something else in the future, like it says in the fine print, it can still pay off. Yeah, you got plenty of MCP. You'll be fine. Got a rebound on all the red metallic collectibles, but flip them immediately. I'm just not interested in them. I think I sold a couple red metallics myself that I got on the drop. VeVe stated many times that major IPs don't allow actual secrets to be dropped. You have to tell people ahead of time what is dropping with major IPs, and they also said that they wouldn't have unannounced utility for certain IPs too, but they end up doing it anyway. So I don't know if I believe that 100%. Which IP say that too? Because Marvel has secret drops, but I guess like you said, they did announce it ahead of time. I'm trying to think in the past, were there any secret Marvel drops? They could drop a secret logo. Maybe it's rainbow colored. Oh, they dropped the Spider-Man already. But not comics in the VeVe website. Sample dropped unexpectedly. So apparently that's some kind of secret drop over there on the comics website of a sample comic. 4044 is nothing special. Not pumping the number, a number with a nice meaning that I'm just trying to collect. Oh, interesting. Never was a mint collector. Gotcha. So we got somebody here who collects 1444, Mr. Gravity John. So if you pull one of those, especially on the Wolverine drop apparently, you might want to talk to John. Noticed yesterday that Walt and R are the only GMs. Walt and R. What's R? I know it's probably a typo, but what were you trying to say? C3PO? R2? R2D2 are the only GMs over 100 gems, so a lot of the Grails have tanked mate. Walt's still over 1,000, ain't it? Let's go look at the old partner statue. I was hoping that golden moments were trending. They usually are. And I'm assuming the other golden moment that you're talking about is R2D2, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's still over 1,000. Yeah, Elsa's like under 100. It's one of my favorite collectibles. Just because there's a secret hidden pin on her shoe, even though the designer himself denies it and says it's not, I know for a fact it is. I can tell. There's no way that it's there by accident. Look at any other collectible. None of them have that same thing. Do I need to show y'all? I'm sure all you OGs know what I'm talking about. But you can't sit there and tell me, even though the designer himself, the person who created it, says no, it's not what you think it is. That's bullcrap. It is Walt's pen. There's no doubt in my mind. Let's see if we can find it again. So if you look really close at her shoes, there's one of them. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. That has this secret pin. Yeah, see how it looks like a pin on the end? That's literally what that is. That's one of those pins. You could pull it up on Google, Walt's pin, and it looks exactly like that. And they tell us it's not. It's just a glitch. How come it's the only golden moment with that glitch? And it looks exactly like Walt's pin? I'm telling you, y'all, that is Walt's pin. I'm taking that to my grave. Just like I'm taking that. There's still going to be a third wish coming eventually for people who got the Disney D and the Disney lamp. You only got 2 wishes, but everybody knows that you always get 3 wishes. You just got to be patient. Eventually, that third wish is going to come. The Marvel logo mistake last month was technically a secret drop. No. I don't know if it was technically a secret drop because it was a mistake. Some people are saying that some people knew that that was about to happen, but you can look at the Marvel logo itself and see that it has the CE Con exclusive label because it was supposed to drop this week during Comic-Con, but somebody programmed in the wrong date, and instead of October 18th, I think they dropped it on September 18th, so it was just like a mistake, and apparently my Collectibles confirmed that it was a mistake. So is that the same as a secret drop? I mean, technically it was a secret drop. Thomas G says, seems like a stretch to me. No, that's Walt's pen. I'm telling you. Y'all are crazy. I was stacking Superman around 170. I think he used to have the whole set of the golden moments. I only kept 2 or 22. Big difference there, 2 or 22. I know I got some of them on the drop. Which ones did I get? I got Elsa on the drop. But I also got the Avengers logo on the drop. That would have been the only 2. And I sold those for quite a bit. But then I bought other stuff that dropped in price. Denny says the Hulks were announced after the airdrop being stated. So if Wolverine or the Reds were to be accompanied with the airdrop, I believe it had to be stated. But my Collectibles told us that if you own all the red metallics, you'll get something for it. He didn't say what. And I don't remember his exact words. But there was an implication of some type of reward for having all the red metallics, even though that reward's not announced. So it must not be an airdrop then. Feels like 3 years ago again. I know. Bitcoin pumping again? I should have a chart here with the price. Ooh, 68,000. Omi's at, never mind. Never mind. All right, let's bring this back up. We got a Bobo drop happening in a little bit. I don't know. Should I come back for the Bobo drop? Should we just hang out? We got Thanu in the chat. What's up, Thanu? Third wish, free the genie. Yeah, and then they have the genie drop. Genie first appearance. You get it for free if you held your Disney lamp and your Disney D. I don't see why not. They did the signature on the Simpson drop, but put it back. I heard they took that signature away. That's another reason why I like the Homer and Bart a lot. Not only is it technically the first Disney NFT ever, it also has Matt Groening's signature on the bottom. Trevor Made Elson said it was something. I still remember that interview. It was Randy Chavez who was interviewing him. Noah was in the background looking silly. And Trevor, 7 foot tall, was sitting there explaining exactly how it was some type of glitch. And it wasn't what we thought it was. But I still think it is what we thought it was. That week of Disney drops with Vault streaming was so much fun. Yeah, those were fun drops. But those days are gone. We can't live in the past. He said you might. No, not official. Did he say might? I mean, why would he even tease it if it wasn't a thing? That just seems crazy. There's no reason to tease it if it's not a thing. It's got to be a thing. If it wasn't a thing, then that's like just straight up market manipulation. He said wouldn't it be cool? He did say wouldn't it be cool? Is that not implying that you get something? He says, wouldn't it be cool if you got something for owning all the red metallics? And then somebody replied and said, what about the Doc Ock? And he replied saying, it's on the Medium article, isn't it? So apparently there's something about possibly holding them all on the Medium article. We can't look up the old Medium articles. We could. It'd take a minute. But maybe there's something about it in the drop for tomorrow, the Storm Medium article. I don't see anything. Just looking to see if they give us information about owning all of the red metallics that could lead to something in the future. This new line of digital collectibles featured beloved characters coated in metallic red. It doesn't say anything here, so I don't know exactly what he was referring to on that comment. I'd have to research it more. I'd have to care more. We got Joe Rubalcaba here. That's another triple OG. Happy Saturday, Joe. Did you go for the comic drop? We're looking at the prices now. I did not go for it. I lost a gem trying to buy a common and be sneaky, but it didn't work. I haven't seen anything worth sniping, although there's a number 2003 for basically the floor. That's the type of serial number that some people might collect. We got the rares they were at 5. I think they were even at 4. There's Living Aloha. Floor's up to 678 and there's only 7 listed. Ultra Rares has 11 listed, so it has more than the rares, which is kind of strange. And the floor is 12, only 12 on the Ultra Rares. Retail was $6.99 and only 3 secret rares listed. Floor price $150. I think I might go for Bobo. Take a chance. Maybe this is my lucky week. Was it our Poison Ivy Bat Cow for getting the drop on candy yesterday? Someone mentioned something in a chat about it, but I haven't seen anything on the website or email about an Ivy Cow. I had my candy account pulled up a minute ago. Anybody in the chat know about getting some type of airdrop? Is that Poison Ivy FA comic sold out? Because if you get an airdrop, a Bat Cow airdrop for going for the drop, then I'll go for it. I've got a little bit of extra money over there. His almost exact words were, what if there's something more to owning these red collectibles? And with a link to, did he do a winky eye face? Because if he did a winky eye face, then it's just over. Obviously, there's something to it. Or you can't wink and then there not be nothing to it. I mean, come on. It's got to be something. Up to you. Will you stay or will you go? I'm still hanging out for now. I believe it's Walt's pen too. Let's go. I convinced somebody else. Elsa's got Walt's pen hidden in her shoe. I'm telling you. It looks just like it. Why is DJT so tired? He's an old man. He's like 80 years old. I'm collecting the reds. Think there will be something. And they're not super expensive, although they're just making them more and more scarce. So the problem is, if you're collecting the reds, Woody, and you pay a bunch for the most scarce one, which I think is what, Thanos now? It's going to have the same additions as Storm. So it's the bottleneck now. And if you're paying up for the bottleneck, let's see how much it is. And it's not super expensive, but you know eventually they're going to drop another one that's even more scarce than the Thanos and the Storm. And then the bottleneck one, this one, is going to drop in price. Let me make sure that's right. 404. No, maybe this is not the one. That's the bottleneck. There's one that has even less additions. Now we got to go look. Maybe y'all in the chat know. Pull them up. You got Doc Ock, you got Iron Man, there's the Storm. Maybe it's Thor. I think it might be Thor. What's up, Kryptoni? They said it was announced too soon. LOL, as Admiral Akbar would say, it's a trap. Yeah, see, so this is the bottleneck right now, so it's 99 gems. So if you're trying to collect all the red metallics and you're paying 100 gems for Thor And maybe you go in and buy the Storm for 100 gems too, because it's going to have the same edition size as Thor. But then next week, they drop a red metallic character, Deadpool or somebody, with only 250 editions. These ones with 444 editions are going to drop in price. So just be careful of that. Keep that in mind. They're still pretty scarce at 400 editions each. Yes, there's a Poison Ivy cowl when bought from the store. Can I buy one still? Is it too late? Am I still logged in? Can you not? I mean, if that's the case, I might buy one. Yeah, I'm still logged in. See if they're sold out yet. I hope I'm wrong on the reds, but Wolverine almost 100%. There will be no airdrop. Ooh. But what was he? He did the winky eye, though. We got Rising Star in the chat, chilling and vibing. What's up, chilling and vibing? What's up, Rising Star? Make sure you guys are subscribed to his YouTube channel. Check him out. He does a lot of cool interviews. Let's go to Marketplace. Actually, no, I think we were just looking at it. Poison Ivy was right there on the screen. Skip the comment going for the next two. They're going to have some good comics. Oh, you can buy it now. Price $175. Oh, that's that one. And it's not even sold out with 100 editions, bruh. Alright, so this one is a comic. Apparently the comic FA of Harley Quinn. But it's $175. I said I had a little bit of extra money on candy, but I ain't got that much extra money. Just going for Bobo, then I got to take bread. Bake bread. You bake bread? Isn't that like one of the hardest things to do? I can't even freaking cook. We eat out almost every day because I can't cook. And she's over here baking bread. I think that's like really complicated. DJT needs to be strong at the end of the game. He's letting his followers down. Yep, true. On Thursday on drop day. Let's go. Kryptonia member once again. Appreciate you, bro. I just don't follow candy. I do have a few cheap comics, but I don't know. It doesn't really grab me. They don't really do enough stuff with the community, honestly. I haven't looked up the prices of my collectibles in a long time. Yes, sir. It was a Harley Quinn free cowl. Yeah, it was free, but it's $175 to go for the drop. See, they keep sending me all these badges for voting and stuff, but it's not worth any. They're not worth anything. I don't even know where that came from. Catwoman claw. I've still got my original cowl somewhere, but I got two legacy cowls. Let me see if I can move this so you can see. This one? Boom. Well, now you can see his eyes. I got the Safe Mode Edition Legacy cowl, and I've got the GCDK Legacy cowl, but I don't think they're worth a lot. I know the Legacy cows were originally 50 gems each. Floor price is $17.99. That's not good. How much are the actual bat cows selling for these days? Like 50 gems? What's up, Mark Holman? That is Poison Ivy at art. Oh, it's art, so it's not even a comic. Her first appearance comic dropped on Thursday. Oh, for $10. Oh, I see. So that's a whole different thing. So does that mean you get the bat cow for the $11 or the $10 drop? Or here it is. It's probably already sold out. Yep, sold out. Okay. No, I didn't even know this was dropping. Does it show us the prices? I want to search the marketplace. Let's check it out. I don't even have an uncommon for my collection yet. Okay, so some people are selling theirs unopened, right? Is that what this is? Various? It's only $14, so technically you could kind of still go for the drop. The commons, I know they're behind the chat, so you probably can't see it, is $2.90 floor price. The uncommons, which is what I would collect, is $4.50, so that's kind of cheap to add to my collection. Rares are $11, so if you buy a blind box, your only chance of making a profit would be if you got the legendary, which are at 100, because the epic, even the epic, is only $16. That's kind of crazy. There's only 200 of these, and it's Harley Quinn's FA, and this is the epic with only 200 editions, and the floor price is $16. That's kind of crazy. Gotcha. Thank you guys. So Gus earned an Ivy cowl, but he hasn't had it delivered yet. I didn't show my 25-month badge. I never unsubscribed. Let me go back. Can I see? Let me see if I can go back and see. Oh. Yeah, I might have to change that in my options. I think that was on my old chat when I had it set up, but I gotta fix everything. Usually sometimes I don't, yeah. That's definitely not the same message that I used to have for that. Yep, I have to look through that. My bad. Says it did. Maybe it did. What's up, Rich Buddy? I just reformatted my computer, so everything's a little different. As you can see, I don't have any graphics or anything. I think Venom FA Comics and Collectibles going to pump. The movie coming out later this month. It depends on if the movie's any good. Some of those movies don't do well. Like, what was that one they did recently? Borderlands. It had all the best actors in it. It had Kevin Hart in it, but it actually ended up not doing well at all. They released it on YouTube for free. It did so bad. I like they can sell it unopened. I wish we had something like that on VeVe. I wish we did too. Or at least have some type of blind box opening graphic. Make the drops a little more fun, a little more interesting. But then if you could sell blind boxes unopened, that would be really cool. I don't know. For some reason, I haven't thought about that on VeVe. Why don't they do that? Why not? It's Poison Ivy's FA. I know, and it's super cheap. I'm thinking about buying me an uncommon for my collection. I got a whole bunch of uncommons. I used to say I have all the uncommons, all the old vintage uncommons on candy, but I don't have them all anymore. I've got quite a few. Is it only $4.50? Let's see if they got any good mint numbers. I might pick one up. Okay, 403, 291, 497. Maybe we had like a 2-digit. 372, 137, 290. Is that number 200? That's kind of cool for $5. You sure this is Poison Ivy's FA? I don't want to buy it and then find out it's not Poison Ivy's FA. Alright, I might buy one of these for my collection. You never know. They could pump in price. They're sold out. I got $52 left on candy. After going for that $20 drop, where I got an uncommon that's probably worth $5 now. The 3 years I've been in this space, movies that came out, yeah, have no impact. I agree on the digitals. Probably even if it ends up being a good movie, they do not seem to have much impact. All right, let me add that bad boy to my collection. You can get the free Harley Quinn cowl until 31st of October. So do you have to buy the art because the comic's sold out? Unless you buy a blind box from the market, but I don't think that's going to get you the airdrop. Doubt they'll do it, but I hope they'll burn the rest of Addiction 3. I don't know. Have they burned Addictions in the past? If so, yeah, that would be pretty good for anybody holding those secret rares. People are fast asleep on candy. I'm stacking. I like the edition sizes on candy. I just don't think DC is as popular as Marvel to collectors. Joker 2 is apparently some type of musical. A lot of people are not happy with it. Joker 1 was really good. I don't think Joker 2 is going to be as good. What's up, Janoy? That's another OG we haven't seen in a while. What do you think about the Mogul Grin? Gold secret rare for a VeVeverse play. I've collected 9 so far. What's special about the Mogul Grin? I know it's a Ron English thing, and Ron English is apparently going to have his own little world, Delusionville, in the VeVeverse. So which one you got? The gold one? You got the greed, the black tie, the gold. There's only 13 on the market. I bet these are worth a lot. You collected 9 so far? Jeez Louise. I mean, the floor is thin. I wouldn't be selling them, that's for sure. Will they have any type of extra value in the VeVeverse? I mean, yeah, but when are we going to have the VeVeverse? Like 20 years from now? I don't think it's coming anytime soon if they just got rid of their CTO and their head programmer and then hired a spokesperson and called him a co-CEO. I mean, how is that helping us get the VeVeverse? Maybe AI technology is going to help them develop the VeVeverse, but as of right now, I don't see no progress toward it. And I know somebody, I think it was during the Comics and Crypto interview, asked them what are their big plans for the next 3 months. And they were like, we're not putting everything on a year schedule. So a year out from now, we have plans. But then they didn't tell us any of the specific plans. So I don't know. I wouldn't be getting my hopes up that the VeVeverse is coming anytime soon. But who knows? They might drop it tomorrow. I know some people already have access. I wonder what those people are able to do. They can't tell us anything, so we don't know. Number 88 pack going for $30. If I get a pack, I'm opening it up as soon as I get it. So that serial number doesn't matter to me. In my opinion, good movie, no impact, bad movie, negative impact. Ooh, I can see that happening, yeah. But then again, the Joker 2 was not very, very good. Most people didn't like it, and I highly doubt that's going to cause the Joker FA collectible on VeVe to go down. I could be wrong. Do not watch Joker 2. Yes, it's a musical. I mean, I figured with Lady Gaga being in it as Harley Quinn that it was going to be a musical, but let's keep my hopes up that I was wrong. Rotten Tomato gives you like a 30 out of 100, and audience is like 25 out of 100. Oh yeah, that's not good at all. I've not seen anyone like it. Joker Part 2. Been 3 years since I watched a new movie. You didn't watch Deadpool and Wolverine? Now that was a good movie. Had a whole lot of surprises in it, surprise cameos. And it was just a good overall movie. I think people that make fun of Marvel movies, superhero movies, are crazy. Those are some of the best movies. Maybe I'm just shallow like that. I don't need a real deep story. Have you been collecting any basketball cards lately? No. I wish I would have been buying packs last year while Wembanyama was a rookie. And I kind of wonder if the LeBron James Jr. cards are going to be worth a lot, but he doesn't seem to be very good. So, and I could be wrong. I mean, clearly he's much better than me, so I shouldn't be talking trash. However, I don't think his cards are going to do as well as a lot of people think they are going to. Changed my mind. I'm going for the monkey. Let's go. Movies are dead. All the good stuff is on TV now. Psh, I ain't watched TV in like 10 years. You're going for Weapon X. It has like 2,400 editions, and it's like 40 gems. I'm not going for Weapon X. I know that for sure. I might go for Bobo. I don't have any hope VeVe is coming soon, but I'm sure it's coming eventually. Eventually, yes, I agree. But what does eventually mean? 5 years from now? 2 years from now? My guess would be at least a year from now. And that's a long time to me. Bad Monkey, Slow Horses, disclaimer on Apple. Bad Monkey, Slow Horses. Is this a haiku? Disclaimer on Apple. Anyone here see Mr. In Between? I have not seen Mr. In Between. Brought Frank Miller Joker for 16 gems yesterday. Double Quill buying some Season 1 stuff. Yesterday. Let's see if it pops up like that. No, I'm thinking of Gary Frank Batman. What's Frank Miller Batman? Oh, this one. Maybe that's not Season 1 after all. 57 gems. I mean, it's cool looking, but I bet there's a lot of these. 3,800, but there's still 3,100 in the store, so technically there's only like 650 available to the public. Now, if they were to just announce out of nowhere, by the way, everybody, we just burnt all the unsold Frank Millers. Oh my goodness, that would pump in price. It's already pretty high. It's 57. Retail was 50. Frank Miller is very, very popular. I don't know. That could pay off, especially if they burn all the unsold editions. I don't know if they do that for DC, though. Peacock and Fight Night. Okay. It's an Australian show about the Hitman. I've not seen that one. Punch Polly says, anyone get an email to redeem the Penny Black Secret Rare? Unfortunately, I didn't get that on the drop. But if you got the email, it's probably going to ask for your address so they can mail you out your physical copy. Just be careful and make sure that it's actual VeVe and not some scammer trying to get your address. I don't know nothing about this Australian stuff. Man, I snapped up and stacked up some Superman around 170. I think some even less. I know Todd Batman was all the way down under 400, and now I think it's back up to 600. So if people were buying those at that time, they probably did well. Ooh, okay. So it's at 285, and you are buying them at 170. Graz is the man. Graz knows what he's doing. Let's go. Joker, not Batman. Oh, my bad completely. The wrong collectible. Frank Miller Joker. I can't even think of what that looks like. Frank Miller the Joker. Oh, yeah, I wasn't a fan of this one. I thought this one looked like Frankenstein from that old black and white TV show. Like, that's the Joker. It looked like Frankenstein to me. I guarantee if you put that in front of somebody my age, and don't tell them who it is and say, who do you think this character is? They say Frankenstein before they say Joker. Why is his shoulder so big? Alright, let's see what these edition sizes are. Alright, so this one's not sold all the way out either, so there's less than 1,000 of them, and the floor price is only 27 gems, and it's a Frank Miller collectible. And the floor is super, super thin. That's probably some good pickups, honestly. I could probably buy the 27 and the 28 right now, and list the 3-digit 27 for 38 or 37. It would probably sell, honestly. I don't like that collectible though, personally. Looks like Frankenstein. F.A. Frankenstein? What's up, Tito 420? Good morning, my man. We got another drop coming up in, whoa. Is it in like 30 minutes? Have I been live that long? See, I just be talking, dude. I don't even, oh my goodness. We didn't pass the whole hour? Where did the time go? We're just chilling. He bought joke, my bad. And it's a she. I got my email about a week ago. Still waiting for the stamp though. Oh, so you gave me your address. You're waiting for it to show up. Now I wonder if eBay is going to be flooded with those physical stamps, and if that's going to cause the price or the value of those physical stamps to go down with all the VeVe people getting theirs around the same time. Minted the Superman Rare And still holding. You're talking about FA Superman? You minted that? That was like in 2021. I minted it too, using the old clock gate, and got like the sub 200, maybe like a sub 500 mint. I got a pretty low mint, I remember that. But I probably sold it that same day. Punch never got an email. Check your spam folder and check your promotions folder. Or just search VeVe in the search bar of your email. The 2-hour narrative farm? What the heck? Oh, the migration to Candy is now complete. It just refreshed. Alright, let me exit out of that. It's doing stuff in my background. It might crash my computer, who knows. Wish I could have gotten Superman at the bottom. Too late. Yeah, I didn't know it dropped that low and then pumped back up. I mean, I guess a few things have been pumping lately. Like I said, Todd Batman pumped. Wish I could have gotten Superman at the bottom. I was actually able to get all my Superman under 2,000 mint and got a few 3 digits too. The price was just too low. Oh, we got a bunch of them too, it sounds like. Well, when are you going to start selling again? Oh, yeah, Lurch. It does look a little bit like Lurch. That's true. Probably even more than it looks like Frankenstein. That's not Joker. It doesn't look like Joker to me either. What's that from? It's probably from some comic that Frank Miller did. So like comic collectors would see it and recognize it as the Joker. 30 minutes have gone by. Yeah, it went fast. Waitlist is not closed. What are you talking about? Is it closed? Better not be. I ain't even joined yet. No. Looks like it's open to me. It's only 15 gems. You know you're gonna get the rare. It's animated. But like I said, I think the rare could even sell for 10 gems. And it might be like 8 or 7. Herman Munster, that is who it looks like. I got 3 times. Who's rolling up with me? Alright now, y'all calm down. What NFT projects are you more interested in besides VeVe? Off the Grid sounds really cool to me. I need to get good at it. I wish it was on Xbox. It is on the Xbox, like X series, but I'm not upgrading my Xbox. I'm too old to be buying myself a new Xbox. So I gotta play it on my kid's PlayStation 5, which I'm not used to those PS controllers. However, I think that's the one that's kind of gonna be Trojan horsing NFTs into the gaming community, because they don't know they're playing a Web3 game. It's available, like I said, on PlayStation and Xbox, and it's really popular. It's had something like 5 million users already, and it's actually a blockchain video game that's on Avalanche is the blockchain it's on. What's up, Astro VeVe? Good to see you, my man. I haven't seen you in a while. Feels good to be back. Good luck on this one. So you're going for this one, Astro VeVe. What made you decide to come back for this weekend's drops? Is it because it's Comic-Con? I mean, there's a couple of drops that are definitely going to be worth going for, like the Storm tomorrow. A red metallic Storm collectible is going to be dropping that's worth going for, though it's going to be very hard to get. It'll be nothing but L's in the chat. And maybe this one. 1 in 10 chance of getting the secret rare, which only has 88 editions. That one's definitely going to be worth at least 100 gems. I don't know about the other drops, though. There's some other comics dropping, I think. I'm getting a colored 8 for sure. Good luck, Ronnie Lido. I really like Drip because it's free to cheap and has spawn covers. Drip. Is that a typo? I really like Drip because it's free to cheap and it has spawn covers. Spawn might be like McFarlane. I'm not sure what Drip is. Man, when I lost my vision, I sold my Xbox 360 with over 400 games. How did you have that much memory? I guess you had the physical discs, maybe. Yeah, that sucks for Graz. I know his vision's getting even worse. Mine too. Ever since I got glasses, which was not that long ago, 4 or 5 years ago. I used to have, not perfect, but decent, pretty good vision. I never had a problem with it, but then I got glasses, and now, when I take my glasses off, I can't see nothing. It's super blurry. I remember blowing up my account over Storm. Why'd you blow up your account? You talking about the Storm drop? You didn't get it? And it made you mad? Pound at your desk? A really good friend of mine used to modify all Xbox 360s so you can download them and play them yourself. Ooh. That used to be a really big thing. Oh, I think I heard of that. I never did it for mine. Are we going for this drop, Micah? This one is a gamble. You're gambling 15 gems. There's 800 of the rares, which is probably going to be below retail. Could even be below 10 gems in the store afterwards. However, you have a 1 in 10 chance, 1 in 10.62 chance of getting the Espresso Bobo, the secret rare Bobo, which only has 88 total editions, and it's probably going to be at least 100 gems. My price prediction on it, if you guys want to give me your price predictions, feel free to You can even put it in the price prediction channel with the Discord server. And I updated the link down in the description, so if you're not in the Discord, you can join that way. And I got the secret rare 450. Only 88 editions is very scarce. I hit an 88 edition drop a couple weeks ago on the Star Wars drop, and its floor price is currently at 600. But it is a Star Wars character, so a big IP compared to an art IP, Evermind. Well, it's not art, it's a new comic, but it's not a Marvel character. Looks like there's a mini bull run coming, so I try to get low mint NFTs. You might be right. No, I got too many of them. Gotcha. Oh, the storms. There are a few other comic artists on there too. On Drip. Maybe I have heard of Drip. That's a comic book thing. See, not big on comics, just on VeVe. VeVe Comics. Just thought about it. I still have number 51 secret rare storm collectible that I got on the drop. You just remembered that you got a 2-digit sub 60 secret rare storm first appearance. You just forgot about that. I don't know how well those are doing these days. I know it used to be that those Marvel character first appearance secret rares used to be worth a lot. I paid a lot for my Deadpool, but it dropped in price. Do you think VeVe will have any presidential drops? Nah, they're not even an American-based company. Maybe they'll have a New Zealand president drop. Like, just they had New Zealand stamps. But then again, they have U.S. stamps too. What are they going to do, a Donald Trump drop? A Kamala drop? How much are we going for on the blind box Kamala Sleepy Joe drop? Sleepy Joe's got to be the secret rare. There's going to be a high edition count for the Kamalas. So those are going to be under retail. But the Sleepy Joe secret rare with 100 editions might be worth something. What's up, J Money? Good luck, my man, on the Donkey Kong, the Temu Donkey Kong. My OG Xbox is modded. Had like 2000 NES games. Ooh, I would love to be playing some old school NES games on my Xbox. That'd be fun. How do y'all get these mods? You buy them online? Donkey Wrong? Is VeVe dead? It's not alive and kicking like it used to be, that's for sure. They've done 3 sets of the 1938 stamp series of presidents. They're going to do one more, which is 8 stamps per collection. Oh, Graz has the stamp alpha for us. Which presidents are in the upcoming stamp collection? Do we get an Obama stamp? I need that Obama stamp, y'all. Omag says Trump's secret rare. Now, Trump would have to be the common, and then Vance would be the secret rare. Or maybe like Pence. Pence with a scared look on his face is the secret rare. Now, that'd be worth something. I don't know. You're probably right. And Trump would definitely license out his likeness for cheap. He's all about it. Tucson says Kamala is pretty. You better chill out. She's married, bro. Tucson likes some Kamala. Kamala. Not Kamala. I'm trying to fix it so that I pronounce it correctly. But like I said, I used to watch Kamala on WWF, so I'm just used to saying that, used to pronouncing it that way. The jailbreaks are easy. The game emulators are much harder to find safely. I may do some research on that. I want to play some old school. What about, can we get some old school Atari games? I want to play Pitfall. Does anybody remember playing Pitfall? Probably not. I'm super old. But I used to play Pitfall when I was a kid on the Atari. And I want to see what that's like. I bet it would be so like janky and low quality that I wouldn't even enjoy it. P. Diddy is your latest Epstein. What, did he commit suicide under mysterious circumstances also? Yeah, there's a lot going on with Diddy. We talked about Diddy during the Tales from the Crypto stream on Tuesday about the J-Lo picture that came out. Jennifer Lopez at a Diddy party, and then there was another picture with Leonardo DiCaprio at a Diddy party, but everybody said that was a fake picture, so I don't know. A lot of real news coming out about Diddy and a lot of fake news too. I think that if VeVeverse is coming, we might have a pump on NFTs and on the Omi coin too. We wait for so long, it will come and boom. We've been saying that for 3.5, 4 years now. What if it never comes? What if it comes 20 years from now? 20 years from now, then stuff will be worth? Are you going to hold your stuff for 20 years? I don't know. I'm not confident about it. Especially since, like I said, they just got rid of their chief technical officer and I think their head programmer too, right? Kanal? Pretty sure. Tucson remembers, Tucson's old like me. Imagine Pitfall in VR. Dude, that would be so much fun. Yes, I would play that. You gotta jump over, land on the alligator's head, and then jump on the other side. Oh, that'd be fun. Used to always win in the entire 2600, but I always had friends that did. I used to always win in the entire 2600. Going back, oh, not sure what you mean. No chance VeVe survives 20 years, says Abdullah. I don't know. They got some pretty passionate whales that just buy everything. They probably buy gems. They probably re-up on their gems once a month. Name one Puff Daddy song. I'll Be Missing You. That was the one that set him off. And he did a couple good songs with Mace. I can't remember their names right now, but I'll Be Missing You is the one that comes to mind. My kid has an Amazon bought game system with like 2,000 old school games. Have to look, but pretty sure Pitfall. See, I see those sometimes on eBay, but I don't trust them. I don't trust those people. I'm not buying no modded console from somebody else. It might be some type of virus. Nah, I don't trust it. I think I'm only 1 year older than you, maybe 2. Oh, so you're old too. Yeah. It's hard out here for us old fogies. Meta terminated its entire metaverse team, Big L. I know, and that's the one that was supposed to be the big metaverse that everybody's going to be excited about, that all the NFT platforms and collections would be integratable with. It was all going to start with Facebook's Meta and the Oculus Quest, and now it's gone. Satish says he's skipping this one. Ugh, maybe I should be skipping it too. They talked me into going for it. Dan K came up with a pretty good plan. Just keep buying and buying until you finally get that secret rare. Eventually it's going to pay off if you finally get one. But if I'm 20 deep and I bought 20 of these, it's like 600 gems. I'm going to regret my decision. What is this off the grid thing everyone is talking about? C-Spill, we were talking about it over there on Tales from the Crypto on Tuesday. Me and Mo go live every Tuesday at 5 p.m. for Tales from the Crypto live stream. We always talk about Web3 games, and this week we were talking about off the grid because that's a super popular one right now. There's a lot of Twitch streamers, video game streamers who have been streaming gameplay, off the grid gameplay, because it's kind of like a Fortnite or Apex Legends type game where you drop down and you have like a King of the Hill, last survivor, but it's also on the Avalanche blockchain. So it's kind of like the first really big Web3 game that you can play on consoles like PlayStation 5 and Xbox X Series. I'll Be Missing You. What a loser he is. He's a loser because he made a song about how much he misses his best buddy who died, who he may have had a hand in killing. I don't know. I'm just saying. He's into some crazy stuff. You never know. Wop says I modded a 4-inch 1980 Sony Travel TV into a gaming console and sold it for $300. Ooh, that's nice. That's a business right there. VeVe 25 plus, long live VeVe. Tanu says it'll be alive for another 20 years. 25 years plus. He bought it from Amazon. It's like a Fire Stick. Oh. With PS2 controllers, so it's not even a console, it's just a Fire Stick. I'm on to sending back all the ETH for some of the daggers for a giveaway. I saw something about how they were sending back some of that ETH. Yeah, Kryptoni, I think I replied to your tweet too. It's just going to be randomly selected users, which means the Moon Boys. Off the Grid was featured in Forbes already. Let's go. Double Quill says it's a decent looking shooter. Yeah, I've got my kid to download it for me. I just haven't had time to play it yet. A lot of the games don't work, but some of them do. Did he smoke Big and Tupac? The fact he still made that song is wild. He smoked them both, though. I mean, is he that type of dude? I can see where he probably smoked one of them. And in my opinion, it would have been Biggie because he wanted to take the spotlight. But it was really weird, and apparently Diddy's idea, that Biggie go all the way to California, right in the middle of the big East Coast, West Coast beef, where he's like a huge target, and I do mean huge. So I don't know, it's all craziness. My buddy actually programs Fire Sticks. It doesn't mean of them. I wish I was into programming those Fire Sticks, especially if you can get old school games like that. I need to get me some Contra. I want to play some Contra on Nintendo. Up, up, down, down, left, right. BA, BA. Start. Get 30 lives. I've been missing out. I know. I don't really play a whole lot of video games anyway. I want to check out Off the Grid. I've been playing Marvel Snap. That's kind of really the only game I play. I'm trying to think of any other game. I mean, I do play a little Star Wars Battlefront every once in a while if I get bored. Just watched The Godfather again. I'm not a fan. Alright, y'all. I want to make some coffee. I could put on a YouTube video. See, back in the day, every time we had a drop, one of the content creators would make a video about the drop, and we could watch it before the drop, and people could find out all the details. But nobody does that anymore. Where's Bob Sells? Bob Sells used to do it all the time. Ooh, I like this. Let's see. Oh, it's from VeVe. I was gonna say, hopefully we can find a content creator that I like. All right, let me throw this on while I make some coffee, because I'm gonna be hanging out. I know I was live for like 2 hours. Oh, it's only a minute long. I can't do this in a minute. Maybe we need to find something longer. We'll throw on some Randy Chavez. Everybody's gonna leave. Just kidding, just kidding. Could do an interview of the new CEO. All right, I'm probably gonna throw this on and start up my Keurig.
Welcome to Dick.
Let me get it all set up for us. We're just gonna watch this for a couple seconds while I make me some coffee. Run to the bathroom real quick. All right, got everything set up. All right, I'll be right back. Let me make sure my volume's good on this.
Welcome to day one of New York Comic Con. Let's check out some of the amazing events that happened at the VeVe Digital Collectibles booth, number 3327. Day one unveiled the anticipated Fig Pin Digital release. This featured pins from KFC as well as VeVe branded pins. Fig Pin and VeVe fans swarmed the booth to acquire this first ever piece of collectible history. Marvel comic fans were in for a treat with exclusive comic bundles. The Amazing Spider-Man number 59, a Frank Miller variant, flew off the shelves into the hands of excited collectors. And in a high point for our community, co-founders David Yu and Dan Crothers were there for the first of many exclusive comic signings, adding a personal touch to our collectors' experience. VeVe's commitment to rewarding our top collectors was on full display, as level 100 collectors received exclusive physical rewards to celebrate their incredible achievements. So whether you're a physical collector, a digital lover, or a little bit of both, there's something for everyone at booth 3327. Stop by, connect with fellow collectors, and take home something unforgettable.
I'm a cult survivor and I have a terrible trauma history, and I drank to quiet that. And that was my excuse, that was my shield. I could not get out.
Didn't mean to have you watching commercials, sorry. That's a good question. Where is VeVe Flex? I haven't seen that name in a long time. We used to watch VeVe Flex videos before the drops. All right, we got 12 minutes before this drop begins. I got my Keurig loaded up and heated up. So now, I gotta go make my coffee. All right, I guess we gotta do it. All right, I'm gonna play one more quick video. It's probably only gonna last a few seconds, and then maybe it'll pump into another VeVe video, I'm hoping. Is this even, no, that's 2023. Let's look up NYC 2024. Let's even do VeVe. We're just trying to run a quick video while I run in and make me some coffee. Alright, let's do this real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about this.
All right. Sorry, I don't know if you saw, I dropped all my cards. I thought I was being real heroic and rescuing the day, and then just gone. So, I think that's the end of our armor category, correct?
Yes, yes, yes. Y'all, are you enjoying all the cosplay tonight? Perfect.
All right, no, we got one more. My bad. Our final in this category, give it up for Superior Eagle Eye as Mimic from Dungeons and Dragons. No. There we go. All right. Behold the Mimic from Dungeons and Dragons, taking the form of a wooden bookshelf with a chest crown prominently on top. This costume was created to give tribute to one of Dungeons and Dragons' most iconic monsters, the Mimic. It would take you hours to see all of the references in this cosplay. Each panel is uniquely hand-carved with no repeated patterns, giving the appearance of hidden eyes buried in the wood. Scattered throughout are over 200 plus handcrafted teeth to capture the essence of what makes a mimic a mimic. It's constructed with EVA foam, Warbler, PVC pipes, and a variety of leathers. The end result is a transformative costume that appears to look like a wooden bookshelf when standing still. That's your cue. Standing still. But it's actually a monster in disguise. Monster time. This costume has something for everyone who loves the world of Dungeons & Dragons' superior eagle eye.
Oh crap, this is more interesting than me. I have to watch this instead. Apparently this is what's going on at Comic-Con Live right now. It's an actual real robot. Alright, maybe that's not real. Alright, we got the drop starting in 8.5 minutes. I'm in the wait list. Check the poll. I don't have serial numbers to look for because I wasn't planning on live streaming for 2 hours straight. 48% of the chat say they're not going for it. 40% say they are going for it. I mean, it's kind of a cheap gamble, honestly. Not financial advice, though. Ugh, I was gonna say I'd like to catch up with the chat, but I missed a lot. I'm not gonna be able to catch up. We got Smart Buy in the house. What's up, Smart Buy? Let's go. Is it worth going for? I mean, you know the deal. It's a gamble. If you get the rare, it was not worth going for. But if you get the secret rare, then it is worth going for. You got some people like Dane K that are gonna buy like 10 of them, and hoping to get the secret. I feel like if you buy 10, I don't want to say for sure 100%. Obviously, that's not how it works. But I feel like if you buy 10 of them, then you definitely get a secret rare. And the secret rare is probably going to be more than 150 gems. And that's how much it costs to buy 10 of them. So, I mean, I feel like if you got 150, it's a good move to buy 10 of them. Is that crazy? I mean, plus, if you're buying 10 of them, you're buying them one by one by one, would you even have the ability to buy 10? Because they might sell out. But if you do have the ability to buy 10, you're buying them one by one. Eventually, you're going to get the secret rare. Maybe it's the 4th one you buy, or the 5th one you buy ends up being the secret rare. And then you made a profit. We got D-Bear in the house. What's up, D-Bear? We got Mr. Albonia. Triple OG Albonia says, what's the point of going for these? Ooh, I think I just explained it. I'm just buying one. It's probably not even smart to buy one. I might not buy one. I'm in the queue. I'm in the wait list. Every stream you got something to bitch about? Is that me? Am I the one bitching? Or are you talking about somebody in chat? Yes, I'm definitely down to bitch a little once in a while, for sure. At least once a stream. I gots to. Do you think there will be another secret drop? I don't think so. But it could happen. And it could happen in between the drops. Because there's a drop that starts at 11 a.m. that we already had. This one at 1 p.m. So 2 hours between each drop for some reason today. But tomorrow, the drops start at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. And then there's an hour between each drop. So, some people have speculated. I think Double Quill mentioned maybe. We could have a secret drop between the drops. I don't think so, though. Go still for some more artists. Oh, that's Tucson arguing with people. Well, that's typical. Free speech is a hell of a drug. I'm gonna gamble on 2 Diddy Kongs. Good luck, J Money. I don't have any gifts. I don't have a good luck gift. I don't have a let's go or a celebration gift. I had a couple days to work on my stream. I should have probably set that stuff up. However, I didn't even have a background. I had to steal VeVe Magic's background. Sorry, VeVe Magic. Shout out to VeVe Magic. That's where I found this background. It's probably a picture of all my haters. I mean, because it's all a bunch of pictures as a collage. And if you zoom in, it's probably a bunch of my haters. And I'm using them as my background. Sorry, folks. We got Bruin88 with the partner statue badge. Let's go. I don't have any let's goes, but shout out to Bruin88. I guess I'm going for this one. I'm not trying to talk you into it. If you go for it and you get a rare, don't blame me. It's probably not worth going for if you're only buying one, which is like literally what I'm doing. Because most likely you're getting the rare. I only got like 30 gems. However, I did get a secret rare 2 weeks ago, so maybe it's my lucky month. We'll try it. Edibles doing the trick for me. Ugh, I do not like edibles at all. I only tried them a couple times, a few times. I don't know if I ever tried them since, you know, we became legal and they were like gummy bears, but back in the day we used to make our own brownies. But I never liked the feeling you get. It's not the same. Alright, the waitlist is closed 5 minutes before we find out what we got. Not you, bro. Some snowflake in chat. Oh. I'll be in Vegas. Just a heads up. I'm easy to find if anyone has questions. Yeah, Crypto is a big dude. He is easy to find. Can you see the big rocket drop to Earth and caught big metal arms. What? Is this some Elon Musk stuff? I did not see that. I didn't know that was a thing. Are you sure it wasn't a dream you had? Talk may be cheap, but it isn't as cheap as it used to be. Yeah. That's inflation for you. Are you guys using MCP? Ooh, too late now. I don't think we asked that in the poll, did we? If you're using MCP or not? Nope. If you used MCP on this, what do you think the cutoff? Well, I think it'd be pretty low. There's only 800 plus 88, so 888 total editions, 800 rares, 88 secret rares. Does it say how many they're holding back? Because sometimes they hold like 40% back for MCP users, but sometimes they hold more than that back. Sometimes it's like 50%. My guess is 40%. We'll find out. Nope, it usually says it around here. Nope. Oh, where does it say it at? I'm pretty sure it'll say it in here somewhere, what percent they're holding back. And I always miss it, even though it's right in front of my face, because I try to skim through these real quick, so I'm not just wasting your time trying to read. Don't see it. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. I'm looking. A total of 10 editions are being held for the team. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. Usually it says what percentage is being held back for MCP bids. Why is that not on there? Usually it's on there, right? Fanny says, I did that for the last Spider-Man comic. I bought all kinds until I got the secret rare. And so you ended up getting a secret rare too. Yeah, people do that on drops sometimes. And a drop like this, it could pay off. Because the secret rare, there's only 88 editions and you have a 10% chance of getting it. And it's only 15 gems. So honestly, it makes kind of sense. I don't want to tell people that and then end up losing a bunch of money though. I'm just saying, if you got gems to gamble, this is a gamble. Should I use MCP for the Red Storm? You have to use a lot, Kryptoni. I think the cutoff for MCP on the Red Storm with only 400 editions, I'm guessing they're keeping 40%, maybe 50% for MCP bidders. 100k? 80k? Probably 80 to 100k. Going to Vegas too, I'll be the one hiding in some corner. Man, everybody's going to Vegas. Are y'all going to Arcade's party? I think that's in November. Talk has gone up in price. Talk? What's talk? Oh. Talk is cheap, but it's gone up in price. Yeah, it's part of inflation, bro. Edibles will make you feel like you're actually on drugs. Yeah, makes you feel like you're on acid or something. Kryptoni has always lived in a very violent world. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Astro VeVe. J Money using MCP on this. So are we going to have some L's in the chat? Maybe that was smart. Since the last 10 drops been getting commons, not expecting anything good on this drop. I can't say the same. It used to be. That would say I would agree with you on that, but I got a secret rare recently, so I can't complain anymore. How many MCP should I use? Are you talking about the Red Storm? Let me see if that's what you're talking about. On this one, it's too late. You can't use MCP. And I think the cutoff will be like 20, 30k. It's probably going to be a cheap cutoff. But for the Storm, I would say the cutoff's around 80 to 100k MCP. You probably have to use a lot. But that's going to guarantee that you get it. However, what's the price going to be on the Storm? Probably like 100 gems would be my guess. So if it's worth it for you to buy something for 40 and sell for 100 and use your MCP, then I would use like 80 to 100k. I have bet 6,002 MCP. You should be getting it. I think everybody uses MCP on this. At least a couple thousand should get the drop. Plus, you got to keep in mind there's a lot of people at New York Comic Con who probably aren't going for the drop because they're busy walking around Comic Con. Could be wrong though. Ready to lose 100 gems. 10k is going to buy like 8 of these, I think. That'd be about 100 gems, even a little bit more. Maybe 7 of them would be 95 gems, and he's hoping to get a secret. I bet you get it. Good luck, Dan K. I'm assuming you're going to get one. Yeah, talk has gone up. Have you seen OBS prices lately? OBS? Free tattoos at Arcade's party? I know I got a discount on my tattoo when I met Arcade at DesignerCon, and I hung out with him in Las Vegas after DesignerCon. Was it 2022? And he worked on my chest piece. Should I pull out the chest piece? And I got a discount to get some tattoo work done because I owned some Arcade. I owned an Arcade NFT. That got me a discount for my ink work. Skipping the party? What? Double Quill, don't skip the party. I had to skip all the parties when I went to DesignerCon because they're 3 hours ahead of us. So when it's like 10 p.m. there, it's like 1 a.m. my time. And I'm an old man. I got a kid. We go to bed early. So I couldn't even do really much. I couldn't go to any parties. I can't hardly do anything because it was so late to me. What? 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 What's with the L's? We got Triple OC Jamie C in the chat. What's up, Jamie C? Happy Saturday. I was getting this Bobo, and you talk. Oh, I wasn't getting it. You talked to me. Well, you probably got an L. Apparently, everybody got an L, except for J Money. He's always all about the Diddy parties. He got himself a W on that one. D Bear got one. Okay. Daniel Say says something not right. Bots are back. It's Comic-Con. More people pay attention to drops on Comic-Con. Tattoo parlors are some of the worst places in the world. We didn't even do it at a parlor when I got inked up by Arcade. We just did it at his studio. It was just me and him, and my kid was there on the laptop. Got a rare for Illmatics. Did you get mint number 23 double quill? I probably did. Because I think the lowest is 21, actually. Let's see. Yes, it is. Whoa, congratulations to double quill. Got the rare, but got a great serial number. That's going to be worth some money. HP Sauce with the secret rare. Let's go. I don't have gifts right now. I'll have them by next week, probably. But congratulations to HP Sauce. I figure there's going to be some secret rares in here. How many are y'all buying? Are y'all going to buy multiples until you get a secret rare? I didn't even get selected. I got the red message of death. L for me. I got a K. It must be a L. Nickel with the L. Double quill with the number 23. Let's go. We got the Jordan Gate, number 23. Roman got a rare. D-Bear, did D-Bear use MCP? Astro VeVe with the secret rare 23. So Astro VeVe and double quill, y'all got the matching serial number set. And it's a really good serial number too. It's the Jordan serial number. Congratulations on that secret rare. And it's a low mint secret rare. Let's see what the lowest is for these. Oh, you can get number 6. You Astro VeVe and double quill, y'all need to get together and find yourself a Jordan fan who wants the number 23 set of these. Because y'all got a matching set. They both got 23s. You got mutant viewers and informant. Let's go. Congrats to all the winners. Lots of W's in the chat. Some good mint numbers. Some secret rares. I've seen 2 secret rares already. Tattoos. More crime. So the more tattoos you have, the more crimes you commit. That's not true. Because I have a lot of tattoos. Not a lot, but I have big tattoos. And I don't commit any crimes. I'm having a really good week on mints. Let's go. Yeah, I'll go for the rebound on this. Alright, so we were talking about rebounds earlier on this, and I think there'll probably be some rebounds. It's only 15 gems, so maybe not a lot. But basically, you want to watch this counter. Watch this timer. When it gets down to about 3 seconds left, start spam clicking on the word public. We call it public gate. That's exactly where the buy now button pops up. So if you're spamming really fast, clicking really fast, maybe you'll be able to get in there and hit this rebound. A rare Diddy for Jamie C. Rare for Bruin88. Rare for Splint. I'm sorry if I talked you into going for this one and you just got a rare. I was just saying if you buy like 10 of them, then eventually you would get a secret rare and it would pay off, but that might not be good advice, so don't listen to me. I'm not buying 10 of them. There aren't many left. Yeah, you might not even be able to buy 10 of them if we're getting L's and stuff. They're probably going to sell really fast, so yeah, there's no buying 10 of these, even if you wanted to. Yeah, congratulations to Astro VeVe. Got a really good drop today. Number 23, secret rare. Only 800 on the rares, but there's 88 secret rares, so 888 total. Martin Gingras got the Palindrome 767. High mint rare, let's go. No secret for, yeah, you got a good mint number though. D-Bear got a rare. We got OG Dice in the chat. What's up, Dice? We're going for this Bobo drop. Thanks for the Jordan info. I don't think anybody is really buying number 23 mint numbers because of Jordan, but I could be wrong. Maybe there's some big Jordan fans out there. Punch Pablo with a rare. HP Sauce, did you use MCP? If you used MCP for this drop, let us know in the chat how much you used. Well, you don't have to tell us how much you used. Yo, look at Mr. OG, Triple OG, JKD, Rob. Not only did he get a secret rare, he got secret rare number 21. Let's go. Congratulations. I was thinking 21 was the lowest for the secret rare, but 21 is the lowest for the rare. Secret rare lowest is 6. But 21 is probably going to be a collectible number on its own. Just for one, because it's so low, and also because it's the lowest mint number for other collectibles. So yeah, secret rare number 21 should be worth some money. I got my price prediction on this one on the secret rare at 450, but other people's price predictions have been lower than mine. Abdullah's got 260 on the secret rare. I think somebody else in the chat had a price prediction that was below 200 on the secret rare. Alright, I'm definitely going for the rebound. Probably won't get it. No Diddy for me. Maybe that's a good thing. What's up, Living Aloha? Good to see you in the chat. Got the rare 69. We'll call it the 69, even though it's got an O at the end. 69 would be much better. Oh, I didn't think about that, WAP. That's right. Disney number 23, but it's not a Disney collectible. Yeah, Mr. JKD, I just showed you my price predictions on the secret rares, which are probably too high. But let's say that the secret rare is at 400, and you got number 23, but the lowest mint number is 6. Double the floor price. Try to get 800. Try to get 1,000. I don't know. That's kind of what I would be thinking if I had it. Not financial advice. He says I'm flipping it. Yeah, congratulations, JKD Rob. We got a number 21 secret rare and a number 23 secret rare in the chat. We're so back. It's Comic-Con, y'all. You think we're gonna get a bunch of new users for Comic-Con? Is anybody in the chat at Comic-Con? I saw Dr. Strange here earlier. I know he's at Comic-Con. I don't know if he's here today, but he was there yesterday. I'll bone you with the rare. I'm sorry, I'll bone you. Rondo got a rare, but got a great serial number 800. Is that the highest? I think it is. It is the highest. He got the last mint number for the rare. I'm trying to think of how much I would sell that for if I was you. Not to give you bad advice, so I'm just thinking. This is what I would do. If the floor price was around 10 gems for the rare, and I had the last mint, I want to say 500. Is 500 too much? My guess is between 200 and 500. I don't know how much people pay for those these days. Probably closer to the 200 range, but I would start off high and work my way down. Look at us behind monkey JPEGs. And then that's another thing. Just the fact that it's an ape might make it worth more. Alright, it's time for the rebound. Good luck, y'all. I'm spamming on the public button. Did I get in there fast enough to get it? I think I did. Oh. Kind of surprised there. Oh no. Let me hit that secret rare, baby. Hook me up. Come on, David, you. Let me get a secret rare. Let me get that number 6 secret rare. Wow, wow. I don't have the Ooh Brother Ooh gift today, but we got a high mint rare. Rip. Let's see if the buy now is gone. Buy now is gone, so I'm assuming this is going to sell out right away. Anybody else get a rebound? Thomas G hit the rebound. Mustis hit the rebound. Ronnie Lido with the rebound. Hit that like button. Yes, hit that like button for me one time. You should get an invitation for Comic-Con from VeVe. You deserve it for your YouTube channel. They should pay me. Not pay me. They should fly me out first class to DesignerCon. Rare on the rebound for Ronnie Lido. Rare on the rebound for Thomas G. There's Mustis. Look at Mustis. Pustis got secret rare number 9. A 1-digit secret rare. Let's go. Now that's worth some money. Another secret rare in the chat. Wop Mammoth got number 22. Martin Gingras with a secret rare. Let's go. That's like the 4th or 5th secret rare in the chat. Yes, let's go. I'm surprised there was that many with these selling out as fast as they did. Pretty sure these are MPEGs. No, they're not JPEGs. JPEGs are 2-dimensional, right? Because people have accused me of calling VeVe NFTs JPEGs, but I've always said I know they're not JPEGs because they're 2-dimensional. Is that the argument? I think that is the argument that I used to use. Haven't gone for a VeVe drop in months. What's up, Ronnie87? And got the number 13 secret rare. So many secret rares in the chat. Are y'all capping? Dang, let's go. Congratulations, everyone. Yeah, that's why I was kind of glad that I went for the rebound, even though I was planning on skipping this drop originally. It's like 10% chance. A lot of people are going to actually end up hitting that secret rare today. And you can see from the chat that a lot of people did hit the secret rare today. Market will open up on these in about 12 minutes. I might go ahead and throw my rare up for like 10 gems as soon as the market opens. I don't know what it's going to start off at, but then at least I get half my, a little bit more than half my money back. 2 rare ditties for J Money. Somebody get the baby oil. Come on, bro. Yeah, a lot of us got rares in here, but at least several people got secret rares and some good mint numbers too. Rare for Dice, rare for Ronnie Lido. Yeah, congratulations to all the secret rare hitters and the low mint hitters and the high mint hitters on the rare. Lots of good hits today in this chat. WAP is having a good week. Yes, sir. Number 67 for Paul Villa, another secret rare. I haven't seen Paul Villa going for drops in a while. Maybe I've been missing them in the chat, but just think if somebody comes back who is around a lot during the bull run days, and they come back and go for a drop and they end up hitting a 2-digit secret rare, that might get them interested in going for drops again. Anybody live in Atlanta, Georgia? The Tekken foam posit shoe, ooh, just dropped. I bought mine in Vegas and they sold for $900 on eBay. Dang, so you get them from the Kicks, is that what it's called? Is it called Sneaker? There's an app where you can buy these on the drop if they're Nikes. I wonder if you got them on the sneakers app. That's what it's called, sneakers. Bro, everybody's making clubs now. I'm trying to make a club for the secret rare Star Wars thingy majigger. We can. There's only like 88 of us. Yeah, anything with 88 additions deserves a club. We got like 6 or 7 or 8 people in the chat who got it. Maybe y'all should get together and start up your own club before you sell yours and flip it. Just saying. Dr. Strange with the rebound. Dr. Strange tells a little bit about at Comic-Con. Have you talked to David Yu or Dan Crothers? Have you talked to anybody from VeVe? Anything special happening? I heard it was really crowded over there, which I'm kind of surprised. So is it just the VeVe booth, or are they with Marvel again? Is it Marvel's only booth and VeVe is a part of it? Maybe we should look at some video. I guess are we gonna hang out for a little bit? I don't think I can hang out to the drop at 3 o'clock. Although we do have another drop coming up at 3 o'clock. It is the Wolverine, the ugly Wolverine, I think is what we're gonna call it. That's what all the ladies say. Ladies say that this is the ugly Wolverine. Weapon X Wolverine. That one's dropping here in a couple hours, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But there's 2,200 editions and it's 40 gems. There's only one rarity, so I'm assuming that that's going to be below retail. Definitely want to hang out and see how these do on the marketplace. I don't have particular serial numbers to look for, and since there's only 800 editions of the rare, it's not like you can look for the year that this IP started or anything like that. The year Donkey Kong's first appearances. Rebound at 10. Oh, so there was another rebound at 10. Because we hit the rebound at 8, didn't we? Or no, 7. I think the first rebound happened 7 minutes after. That's the one that has the timer. But then there are other rebounds that happen like every 2 minutes if you're refreshing the app. I'm assuming these are going to end up selling out all the way. So the rebounds might not happen forever. But apparently there was a second one at the 10-minute mark. Ooh, I like that club. A club for Vault Partner Statue Holders. Let's go. You got to be a member of my channel for 2 years to get a Partner Statue badge over here. So that would be a pretty rare little club. 2 rare ditties for Tone Bud. I wore white for nothing. What does that mean? I don't think I want to know. I think I know, but I don't want to say. Apparently, the Sanity comic Tomorrow, created by Swaggle the well-known comics media influence producer. What's this comic called? I don't think I know much about. I've heard of Swaggle but I don't know about Tomorrow's drop. Is it Sanity? Okay. No, I haven't heard of Sanity. It says 24/7 Comics. See if it says anything about Swaggle. Written by Mickey Finnegan with artist Santiago Ospina. I'm looking. Is this just a rumor? This sounds like a rumor. Sounds like speculation. I don't see anything about Swaggle in here. However, it may be true. There's 2,800 editions, $6.99, 5 different rarities. See if there's any type of crafting event with it. Nope, no crafting. I think there was a crafting event maybe on yesterday's drops. Could be wrong. I don't know what that means. Congrats to the doctor. Hit the rebound. Yeah, not everybody hit today, but a lot of people did. A lot of secret rares in the chat today. I wonder what that secret rare number 9 is going to sell for. Lowest is 6. I'll be trying to get 1,000 for it, honestly. Maybe more. Couldn't even lose gems today. Oh, what? You weren't able to get the drop? Is Arcade's party an all-white party? Wait. I don't know what you mean. Everybody wears all white? I went to a party like that in college, and everybody brought markers or something, and we would like try to get girls to write their phone numbers on our backs and stuff. It was fun. All right. Get this pulled back up, waiting for the market to open up. Sorry, just gonna pull that up, see if we had any more price predictions in it. You could put your price prediction for the Wolverine Weapon X drop if you want. Like I said, I kind of expect it to be below retail. We got another 5 minutes before the market opens up on these, and mine has not been delivered yet. There it is. I got number 748. Mickey Finnegan is Swaggle. There you go. So then it is confirmed. Does that make it worth more, you think? Like, how big is his fan size? Let's see. So, let's look up on Swaggle. Has he got 1 million subscribers? 23K? 23K? Is this the right Swaggle? I'm not impressed. Just saying. I don't think that's enough for it to be worth extra. Yeah, because there's the Sanity right there. I mean, 23K, I mean, I'm pretty close to that myself, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I should write my own comic, get 24/7 Comics to publish my comic that I write about the adventures of David Yu, and then VeVe would have to pick it up. Maybe it will make David Yu the villain, the adventures of Vault, and he's always trying to be thwarted by David Yu and Dan C, the villains of the comic of my series. And then I get 24/7 Comics to publish it for me. Then VeVe has to drop it as a collectible on the app. Thanks, Vault. Found the email in my spam. Let's go. Yeah, check your spam folders. Greedy one's in the building. Let's go. What's up, Greedy? You're on the East Coast, aren't you? Are you going to Comic-Con? I could be wrong about that. I feel like I remember you being an East Coast dude. It's 88 editions, and I'm sure people will sell under 100 gems. Psh, if they're selling these for 100 gems, you better grab them off the market. Better snipe those bad boys up. I'd be surprised if anybody sells them for 100, but you might be right. Like, as soon as the market opens, it could happen. I'm going to try to list mine for like $9.99, my rare. It's not a good mint number. Hopefully somebody snatches it up, and then I take my loss, my small loss, and move on to the next drop. Alright, these are the records that dropped yesterday, and I think this is the one that had some type of crafting utility to it. I have not paid attention to that kind of stuff, though, I'll be honest with you. X-Men logo, we were talking about that earlier. It was at 47. Or no, maybe it was at 27. My bad. It was higher than that. Yeah, so this is the one that hasn't pumped, but the Marvel logo pumped really hard to like 200. Now it's back down to 140. So some people are speculating that that X-Men logo could be a good pickup right now. Not financial advice. I'm just saying what other people are saying. And this will pop up in the market in about 3 minutes. Wolverine will not sell out in the retail. I agree. I could be wrong. I saw somebody else saying they were going to use MCP on the drop. That's the drop that happens in about 2 hours. It is the Wolverine Weapon X drop. I expect it to not sell out and to be under retail. I agree with Smart Buy. It would not be a smart buy. But not financial advice. I could be wrong. Rare 8 of 9 SR. Oh, okay, so that's your price predictions. Yeah, that's about what I had. I had 10 on the rare. Secret rare 275. There's only 88 editions. That's a lot like Abdullah's price prediction. I think he's got 260, so y'all are right next to each other. I got 450. I'm bullish. I like scarcity. I've always liked scarcity. So I think maybe it could be worth a little more. People missing out. Marvel and X-Men logo. Well, the Marvel logo is already super expensive. Let's just look up logo. And some people are speculating that buying the VeVe logos, right? Oh, we already have Disney logos. My bad. I didn't even realize it. But those VeVe Heart logos that dropped recently might be good pickups. These are kind of high in price for the amount of editions there are. Over 2,000 editions. I guess this was some type of airdrop. I don't remember that at all. I didn't even know that existed. But the floor is 59 on it. There are 11 logos right now. Yeah, you got the Ecomi logos. Here's the Marvel logo. So they started up some type of group to where you gotta have 10 Marvel logos to be in the group. And this is the one that dropped a month ago, but still got the Con exclusive badge because it was an accidental drop. Some call it a secret drop. And I know Superstar Money put out a video this week about why they bought 10 of the Marvel logos. So they're also in that group, I suppose. I'm just skeptical that that group is going to be able to get Marvel to add any utility to their NFTs. Maybe they can get VeVe too, but I don't know what that utility would be. And I know Sleeping Comics is supposed to be part of the project in a leadership row. Seems like a too much of a gamble for me, because if they're at 115 gems each, and people are buying these 10 of them when they're at 150, you're spending 1,500 gems. And so far the price has only gone down. There's 2,000 editions. Yeah, I'm staying away from that. However, if they do the same thing with the X-Men logo, and you start buying the X-Men logos now for 27 gems, and they pump to 200 or 150, then you got yourself a nice flip. VeVe has not done artist/DC drops since long, and most of the drops are not favorite buyers. VeVe should bring back drop excitement, and VeVe should bring back drop excitement. The waitlists are kind of boring. Maybe I'm a little bit biased because I stream the drops, but to me, it's not as exciting as Spacegate. Sit there and tap, 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 and then people get out their mom's massager and hit the button with that super fast. Yeah. You got all these techniques. You got to get yourself a dongle. Alright, we got one at $11.98 and one at 1K. So these actually popped up as soon as it hit the 20-minute mark. The comic earlier today took a while to pop up. Still only one secret rare listed at 1K. Rares at $8.50. Let me go ahead and throw mine up for $9.99. Even though I know the floor is $8.50 right now. Maybe somebody comes in and sweeps up the floor. You never know. They are apes. People like apes in the crypto world. Let's get back in here and keep an eye on this price. Where's mine at? There we go. Looks like the one at 8 got sold. So mine could possibly sell at $9.99. Who knows? I'm trying to get to where we can see multiples of the secret rares. There got to be more than one on the market by now. There's 7 on the market. And the floor is 300, but then it jumps to 700. I bet somebody buys that. Let's see if somebody pull sides that 65. Secret rare 77 Bobo. Just been a while. Congratulations, Johnny Quest. So that's what you got on the drop. You got the secret rare 77. That's good stuff. Alright, I'm keeping my eye on it. Yep, they bought that $2.99. I wonder who bought that one for $300. Let's see if they relist it. Somebody just posted one for $3.90. So one of them got bought at $2.99. It wasn't in like number 60 something. Kind of want to see if who bought it and what they listed at. Maybe they're going to relist it for $4.99. That's probably what I would do. As of right now, floor is $3.90 on these. There's only 88 total. I don't know. Several people in the chat have one. I don't want to give you financial advice like that and be wrong. I would probably list mine for $4.99 right now, unless you got a special mint number. And I don't even know that I'll sell for that much because the one for $3.90 hasn't sold yet. Let's see what the rares are at. Ooh, my $9.99 sold. So somebody bought up a bunch of these. Pumped the floor to 11. I took about a 5 or 6 gem loss on that. But we sold it. White list is good for me, dude. Maybe not for you. I know. You're one of the main people that was really wanting. You and Not Sure were begging for the waitlist drops before they finally happen because you're overseas and you got really bad connections over there. And we have a big advantage. I understand that. And, I mean, there's got to be a way, though, to make it more exciting without giving people an advantage. Like, just give us some type of unboxing graphic. Unboxing, where, I don't know, you get a blind box and the thing that you bought pops out of it, kind of like Cryptoys does. At least Cryptoys has a little bit of excitement to their drops whenever you're opening something. And I do like the idea of being able to sell your drop before opening it. Did I sell it too fast, y'all? Man. Now it's at 14. Oh, man. Taking L's today. I don't know why, but it's going up. There's 800 of them. It's not like that's super scarce. Maybe somebody posts one for 7 and I'll pick it up real quick. There's a 190 for 10. I bet that goes fast. Yup. 610 for 12. Maybe a 2-digit pops up. There's another one for 12. Let's see where it goes from here. And I kind of want to keep my eye on the secret rare too. Secret rare price is at $2.90. So it's dropping. Down to $2.90. So it looks like Abdullah and whoever was it, Dane K? Yep, Abdullah and Dane K were more accurate on that secret rare price prediction than me. However, those price predictions are always for 24 hours after the drop, so who knows where it goes from here. It is a con exclusive. It is connected to this comic brand, 24/7 Comics, so you might have some comic collectors that will pick it up for their collection because of that. Where's my chat at? All right, let me end this poll. So half the chat said they weren't going for it. 40% said they were. A lot of people in the chat got secret rares, at least 7 or 8. Ooh, I would buy that. Come on, 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 come on. Too slow. 111 just sold for floor price. Dang, that would have been a good snipe. Who is selling their 111 for floor price? What are you doing? That's a good mint number. Now I kind of want to keep my eye out. I know we're not going to see like number 800 because somebody in the chat got that. Number 21 is the lowest mint. Somebody in the chat got number 23, so you're not going to see that. But they did sell out, so you never know. A 2-digit could pop up here for 12 gems. Internet connection here is way too good. We easily get 300 megabytes per second to 1 gigabyte per second, but latency matters on blind box and servers. We're in the US, so you were at an advantage. Yeah, Virginia servers. So yeah, even if you have good internet, I mean, I did like a study. I don't even know if I would call it a study, but I found a bunch of people who went for 2 particular drops that were really hard to get. This was like a couple years ago, but I took a whole bunch of data and I found out where everybody was and how well they did on the drops. And you can see that the people that lived on the East Coast of America, especially in New York, got all the drops, no problem, all the hard to get drops. And the people in Australia in particular got no drops at all that they went for. Like the really hard to get drops that sold out right away, they were at a huge disadvantage. And I know Southeast Asia and probably East Asia too, but like I said, Australia was like 5 or 6 respondents, and all of them did not get any of the drops that I was kind of researching. And the people in New York, they all got the drops. There were people like in Washington State and in Canada in that area who were like getting none of the drops either too. So it was more exciting, but it was advantageous to some and not all, and that's never good unless you're that person. However, that gets the advantage. However, it's not good for the platform overall. But they do need to add some type of excitement to it. Do y'all have any suggestions? Like I said, if you had some type of box opening graphic for the blind boxes, that might help. I don't know what else they can do to make it more exciting without giving people an advantage. Alright, this is stuck at 1250. Let's see how the Secret Rare is doing. Secret Rare pumped back up to 375. I think 64 might have been the one that sold for 299 earlier. So this one's back up to 375. My price prediction was 450, so now I'm looking alright. Australia is the Canada of the South. I don't know what that means, but I like it. We always did well on the drops in London near servers, the good old days. Yeah, it was like London had a server, Virginia had a server, and I think there was supposed to be a server over in Asia somewhere. I don't know for sure. Alright, are we going to hang out for the Weapon X drop, or should we just end the stream? Oh, that's not till 3 o'clock, so that's another hour and a half. Yeah, we're supposed to be going to Waverly Hills tonight. Anybody know what Waverly Hills is? Kraz probably knows. It's in Louisville. It's considered one of the most haunted places in the world, and every Halloween they have a haunted house there. We went last year, we're going back this year. So my Secret Rare number 22 for 329. I think that's good. 329. Yeah, you probably did alright, because it could go down from here, back down to 250 to 200. It wasn't the greatest serial number. It would have took a long time to sell for like 500. Because you got number 15 right here. It's not selling for 489, so you probably did good there. We got to see where the price goes from here. There was one listed at 450 and one at 489. I don't know where the 450 one went, unless they dropped the price on it. But it's kind of headed in the upward direction right now. There's another 350 listed, so maybe not. I was never able to hit on the initial drops, but had great luck on the rebounds. It was like that for me for a while too. Like after the big bull run, which I was pretty much the same as everybody else, it was hit or miss. But then after the big bull run, there was a while there, a period of a few months, where I could never get the initial drop, but I would always hit the rebound. Not always hit the rebound, but I would hit a lot of the rebounds, yeah. Alright, y'all. What are we doing? Are y'all going for the Weapon X drop, or should I just not even stream it? Let's see how many people we got in here. 84 people, is that right? What's up, everybody? If I was streaming on Twitter, I could pretend like I have 300 or 400 people watching right now, like a lot of the content creators do. But that's not really how the Twitter views work. Alright, I'm probably not going to be lucky enough to snipe any good mint numbers. Does anybody in the chat play Marvel Snap? I could pull up Marvel Snap and play some games. Hang out for the next drop. But it is even worth hanging out for, because I feel like a lot of people will skip the next drop. Probably not a profitable drop. I could be wrong. Bobo's coming down to 12 gems now. I sold mine for 10. Abdullah's on the floor for 12, so he did better than me, because I sold mine for $9.99. Paid 15 for it. I took 2 L's today. 2 small L's, but 2 L's nonetheless. Yeah, I know Ronnie Lido does play. You want to play Ronnie Lido? Do y'all want to watch us play Marvel Snap, or is that too boring for you? Sometimes it'd be at the 18-minute mark, but it's stuck to it, it would usually able to hit. You remember the what was that? It was like the 28 gang, or was it like the 40? I think it was the 28 gang because back in the day, during the bull run, the rebounds would happen every 4 minutes after the drop. So some people would hang out all the way to the 28-minute rebound, which would be like with the 6th, 7th rebound, and they would end up hitting on the 7th rebound. And we started a whole little group of people who were able to get rebounds that late after a drop because they were those were the people with the high amount of persistence. Snipe number 35 for 19 gems, sold instantly for 35 gems. Is that on the common? You got that for 19? Yeah, that's a good snipe. Sold over 35 right away. I'm trying to think if you could have got more. That's definitely a good profit though. Nice little quick profit. I don't know, I was thinking maybe you could have got more for it, but number 35, I don't think you could have got much. Maybe 50 at most. So I think you did fine. Surprised that Spidey Mobile did not sell out yesterday. I mean, if it was interactive and drivable, it might have done better, but I'm assuming it had like 2,000 editions now. Boom, there it is. Everybody loves the old spider buggy. Yeah, 2,500 editions. It's pretty cheap at 15 gems, but there's no chaser. If they would have added like the secret rare chaser, made it a blind box, then it probably would have sold out. Yes, 28 gang. Is the animation that blinks? That's a good point. I haven't checked to see the animation yet. This is starting to go up again. It's only 2 away from 445. If that's the animation of him just blinking his eyes, I'm not going to be very impressed with that. What do you think Wolverine is going to go for on secondary? I'll give you my price prediction for it right now. What's it called? What is it? X Factor? No. X Force? No. Crap. Alright, let me check. Oh, well, he's breathing. There's the blinking. That's the whole animation, yeah. Weapon X, that's what it is. If I could spell weapon. I was going to say 25, but I don't think enough will sell for the price to go all the way down to 25, so I think it's going to be at 29 and not sold out. That's going to be my price prediction for the old Weapon X Wolverine. Yes, thank you, yes. I was trying to think of it while also trying to load up this super animated character here. It does so much that it blinks. Yeah, that's the animation, but it's better than static, right? Definitely better than static. We only got 2 away from 440, so maybe this one pumps. I could see this one pumping. Well, I'm getting no replies in the chat. Nobody complaining if we play some Marvel Snap while we wait for the next drop. So I guess we're going to do that. Is that cool? Y'all cool with that? I wonder if I can do it without it being like super loud, but you can still hear it. I could play some Ronnie Lido, but Ronnie Lido will be able to see, or whoever I play against will be able to see my screen as we play. And they don't know what cards I have, and that's probably not a good thing. Maybe I could find some way to cover up the cards. Alright, y'all, if you haven't played Marvel Snap yet, it's a pretty fun game. It's getting old at this point, but it's super popular. Lots of people play. We got our own, I think it's like a VeVe group. It was started by Impacts and Loco, but I think Impacts and Loco left our group. Alright, I can put the volume on, but I just don't want it to be super loud. Snap it up. I won't look, I swear. Yeah, right. I'm kidding. Thomas G plays too. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna put my my invite code on the screen. So whoever's the first to hit the invite code will get to play the first game. You don't play this Pokey? I mean, it's all based on Marvel, so if you're a Marvel fan, you'll like it. This is how I learned a lot of characters that I didn't know about. Alright, get y'all's apps ready. Have you played High Voltage yet? For those that play, I don't really like it that much. It's like a 3-turn game. Alright, I'm about to start it up. First one in gets to play. Hope it's not super laggy or anything. Is that... Oh, I didn't check the sound. Was that too loud or anything? Maybe a little too loud. I'll try to show the cards for people who don't play. No, super Arsenal. I've not watched the new X-Men 97 cartoon, but I've had several people, and these are not VeVe people. People that have nothing to do with VeVe or NFTs at all, telling me that was a really good cartoon. So let me just put something in here. Oh, little skid mark. The homie little skid mark. Everybody loves little skid mark. It says he thought the Weapon X would go for more. It's too many editions. Alright, whoops. I'm waiting for somebody to join. I'm going to talk to my homie real quick. Was it like 2,300 editions? I'll just put over 2K editions. That's a little loud. Alright, y'all, so this is Marvel Snap. It's like a card game. The nice thing about Marvel Snap is that the game is over in 6 turns, so they're always like quick games. And I cannot click it with my mouse. Let me close this stream. Oh, so Thomas G is playing me. Good luck, Thomas G. He plays a little bit of high voltage. I know Ronnie Lito plays. Denny might play on an epic long, like 20-minute battles one day. Oh, so like 20 turns or something? That'd be cool. Oh no, this is not cool. We got this stupid land that just destroyed all the other lands, so this changes the whole aspect of this game. I don't know what we're gonna do from here now. It's not good, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna wait and see what Thomas G does. Usually you have 3 lands to play and you can put a lot more cards out there and it's a little more interesting, but we got this crazy world ship land that's gonna change everything. This is not good. I might retreat. So we're also playing a battle to where you get these certain amount of cubes that you start off with. So no matter who wins this game, the series is not over until one of us runs out of green bars. Alright, let's do this crap. I might lose this one. High voltage gets close to this idea, but I want more than 3 turns. Yeah, I tried doing the Namora deck. I feel like that's loud. I tried doing the Namora deck whenever I play high voltage. Yes, it's for ADHD kids. You have to be. It goes fast. I'll say that much. I only got 4 spaces. I can't do much here. So each one of the cards for people who haven't played before has special abilities. Like this one has an on reveal ability, and then there's some that have ongoing abilities. And it's all about who has the most power. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and retreat. What happened? Or was that the last turn? That was not the last turn, was it? Oh, I gotta pay attention. I was setting that up for turn 7. It's turn 6. I didn't know that was the last one. My bad. It threw me off the whole world ship thing. That's never good. It's actually a really good deck. It'll surprise you. Alright, we're just hanging out playing a little bit of Marvel Snap while we wait for the next drop. I felt like it was appropriate since it's New York Comic Con weekend, right? A lot of Marvel stuff going on at New York Comic Con. If y'all aren't already subscribed to Doctor Strange, just check him out. He's been doing interviews or meeting up with people, taking pictures with Ron English, and then another guy who I think is a comic book writer or artist. Yo, Thomas G making me mad today. That one card is the whole. Escape. This whole deck is designed around that one card. So when you kill that card, you're pretty much lost. However, as long as it goes off without you killing that card, it usually does well. And since this is a series and not just one game, I don't mind just retreating with 1 cube at stake instead of hanging around to the end where there's 4 cubes at stake and losing. It's not going well for me. Thomas G kicking my butt over here. Come on, Thomas G, why are you gonna spider hand me? I needed that card. Oh, this one's annoying too. Alright, so I got my Sirah. But without that, ooh, it's gonna be rough. Great for TikTok kids, says Super Arsenal. I know somebody at work a couple of days ago asked me if I knew about something. Was like, you haven't seen that on TikTok? Like, brother, you really think I watch TikTok? I'm not a TikToker at all. I do not watch TikTok. I don't know what's happening on TikTok. I worry about what my kid is watching on TikTok. I'm a YouTuber. I'm old school. This is another one that's not going too well for me so far. We'll see if I can pull off a win anyway. Oh, he's using a War Machine deck. This dude knows what he's doing. Thomas G not messing around. I might take an L on this one too, but I bet I win overall. Yeah, we're good. I got this, y'all. Definitely going for Wolverine today. What do you think? Sold out past MCP D Ramos. I do not think it's going to sell out. Personally. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think it's selling out at all. There's over 2,000 editions. It's 40 gems retail. It's not first appearance. I don't understand why anybody would think that it's going to sell out. But I could be wrong. No, why are you getting... Oh, this Thomas G dude making me mad. You about to get banned, bro. Why are you going to enchantress my Sirah? That changes everything. Now I can't do all the stuff I wanted to do. And that means I'm going to lose. That's not nice. Alright, this guy's got my number. Yeah, and he's going to snap on me too? Yeah, better not. However, I feel like I could surprise him with this. I'm looking. So he's already got that one. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose. See, he's got answers for all the stuff that I'm trying to do with this deck. With this Enchantress, that's going to hurt me. Alright, forget it. I'll just take my L. See what happens. Okay. 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 Lost by one. Rip. It's not over yet, though. It's not over. I swear this deck usually does good. It's not my best deck, but it's my favorite one to play with. Because usually at the very last turn, all your stuff costs 1, and you can play like all 7 cards in one turn, or all 6 cards in one turn. But if they enchantress you, that kind of ruins the whole plan. I'm just going to say that Thomas G is watching my hand. He knows what I'm doing. That's what I'm going to do. I'll accuse him of cheating, because that's the only way I can explain how I'm getting my butt kicked so badly. And this hand's not looking good either, because I don't have my Sirah. I need my Sirah. It's nice if you have like Mystique or Wave. You can get Onslaught out fast.
Wind.
Oh, he's going to do that Legion stuff, ain't he? If he does that, I'm going to be mad. Watch. Haha. So what you can do, there's this one card that turns all of your lands into the same one that you play it on. So if he plays Legion right here on flooding, it floods all 3 lands, and then I can't play any cards. He plays War Machine, and he wins. It is a very solid game, I agree. I wish this was a Web3 game. I think VeVe needs to make a Pokemon game, a card game, a Web3 Pokemon card game, and then that could go wild and pump the VeVe app. They just need to drop Pokemon in general. They've been hitting around forever like, what's the point of Alcon if we don't have Pokemon? Ugh, I'm not getting the cards I need. Good old Thomas G kicking my butt over here. We got another drop in 1 hour and 15 minutes. My kid hasn't complained or said anything or even come out of the room yet, so I guess I'm okay to keep streaming for now. I'm gonna steal Claw's ongoing ability. He's got the ability to give extra power to the location that he's next to. I'm gonna steal that ability. Yeah, see, I don't have Sirah. My whole deck depends on me having Sirah, which I don't have. Alright, let's do this and that. This is not looking good for me, folks. Maybe we could just take Marvel Snap on. Just add all the NFTs they have to. Yeah. They should, I mean, they should create it where you could play it in the VeVe-verse, but you have to own the collectible to have the card. That would be dope. That was the one thing I did not want to discard. Freaking Thomas G, I'm telling you. Yeah, no. I'm not giving up yet, though. We're gonna retreat.
Try one more time. I'm almost dead.
I'm almost dead. I'm so close to dying. I got 2 bars left. This game is worth at least 2 bars. Yep. So I have to win or it's over with for me. I got my card. And I got this card. Now all I need is that 6 cost card and I'll be good to go. Oh yeah, I got it this time. I got this one. Feeling confident this time. I don't want these stupid rocks though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's annoying, I agree. There's Thomas G over here. I think Thomas G might be in the same group as me because we have that pumpkin logo. Let's do this one. Alright, this card makes it so that you have 7 turns instead of 6. Gives me more time to set up my final move, but these rocks are, yeah, same with Thomas G over here. The rocks are annoying. They're getting in my way. We're on turn 4, so that really doesn't help much. You know what? Let's do this. And then that. And that's good for now. I still need one more card. I gotta get either the Mystique or that 6 cost card. As long as I get one of those, I'll be fine. This play is Blue Marvel, so maybe I should have held my Killmonger a little bit longer, but oh well. Let's go ahead and get this out. Ugh, the rocks are really messing me up. Usually by now I'll have 4 or 5 3-cost cards in my hand. Then I play the Sirah, then I play a Mystique or the other card that makes them all cost 1. And like I said, I can play all my cards on my last turn. It usually works out. I promise it does. It's not working today though. Another stupid rock. I don't want no more rocks. This is not good, folks. Not good at all. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't win 1 round. That was horrible. Come on, Thomas G. You're not supposed to embarrass me like that. I'm live, bro. Nah, you win for sure. Just did not work out for me at all. There's the card I needed, but it's too late. If it would have came on turn 6, actually wouldn't matter because all I got is rocks in my hand. Alright, let's try to pull this off this way. What's your thoughts for Tales from the Crypto this week? Best show on Tuesdays. Thank you, Denny OC. Yeah, me and Mo Knows always go live on Tuesdays, 5 p.m. for Tales from the Crypto. Yeah, this was embarrassing.
Mighty hand.
Thomas G, wow. I haven't thought of a paranormal topic to talk about yet. I haven't thought of a paranormal topic in a while. Of course, we'll talk about the election. There's lots of stuff to talk about there. Sports, we'll probably talk a little bit about Bronny James. I don't know. I haven't really been paying too much attention to football. I've been watching some highlights here and there. Thomas G, when you get back in the chat, shout out to Thomas G. You kicked my butt, bro. My deck just did not work out well against yours at all. Rough. What is CERN? Have you done CERN yet? Oh, yes, we did it. Well, the Large Hadron Collider. You didn't see that episode? That was recently. That was just one of our last 2 or 3 episodes. There's Ronnie Lido. And we did an episode talking about how this one really high up scientist claims that they created some portal, or they accidentally created some portal underneath the Large Hadron Collider. And that portal, creatures are coming out of it. Now, I don't know if it's true or not. No, Thomas, it was not a good game. You kicked my butt. That was an embarrassing game, but I mean, that's my own fault. That deck usually works well for me, but against certain decks, it doesn't. And if I don't get the right draws in time, then it doesn't. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, he's using the same card as me, Aranya. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. So with this card, it gives something +2 power and moves it to the right. And with this card, when it moves to a location, Why are he copying off of me, though? We're gonna play this whole entire game where we're copying off each other, Ronnie Lido. He got the same cards as me, bro. Alright. We're gonna chill, we're gonna relax, we're gonna see what happens next. I'm gonna move this. Let's go ahead and make this a 7-turn game. He's got the Hercules in it. I got Hercules. I didn't put it in this deck. I swear I won't look at your screen. I'll just listen. Okay. Yeah, don't look at my screen. I'll try not to mention what I have in my hand. Lieutenant Dan live on Tales from the Crypto. Lieutenant Dan? You mean Forrest Gump Lieutenant Dan? I didn't invite him, but maybe. Alright, I'm slow playing right now. Slow playing a little bit, seeing what he's got. Your surfer deck didn't really pop up? Yeah, it did not pop off at all. It usually does, not always. But when it does pop off, it'll surprise you, it'll shock you. Alright, we're going to move that there. Now I got to work this out in my mind real quick. We want to do this. This. Bring it back there. And then bring it back in my hand. Oh yeah. Now this deck is starting to pop off for me. Let's see if Ronnie Lido can handle this. That's right, sorry I did watch it. Holy smoking too much as of late. Oh yeah, the Large Hadron Collider one. I do not like Airshim at all. I don't own him. But the thing is, whenever you're using Airshim and I'm using that one girl from the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, where she steals one life from every card in your deck.
I am the Sorcerer
That
Supreme.
completely kills Airshim. And then you use the other card that repeats somebody's on reveal move and then steals 1 point from all the cards in your deck again. Then they're both like 20s. And your deck is -2 on all your power. That's why I never liked that. Alright, I'm building up my Human Torch. I'm making them big. We're on turn 6. So I can move this here. Let's go ahead and do that. Run that again. We're going to do it like this, this, and that. And we'll go ahead and put that there too. Wait, no. We'll put that there. Trying to make my Human Torch as big as possible. Already got 2 million to do a podcast and drop the N-bomb 5 minutes into the first stream. What? Oh, did I say out loud what I was doing? There's a little bit of lag on the stream too, so maybe you didn't hear. Only Hero made a game. We always thought that Hero was going to make some type of trading card game. They never did. Okay. Alright, how big is it now? I think it'd be bigger, but now okay. So I need my card. Oh yeah, sometimes my game crashes. Y'all have that problem too? It just takes a second to bring back. Sometimes the game will crash on me. There we go. I'll be right back, Ronnie Lido. The game crashed on me. You didn't see the guy who went viral? Lieutenant Dan in Tampa? No. Last time I saw somebody go viral, it was the Haktua girl. We got a new Haktua girl? See, I didn't get the card I needed, so that's not good. Are we going to take another L? I think we are. See, I get the card. Well, I probably shouldn't say it, but you'll find out eventually. The whole point here is to make Human Torch as big as possible, and then you get the card that spreads it between all 3 spots. But yeah, I'm in trouble. I got mine all the way up to 100 something. Rip. Did you snap on me? I didn't even realize that. Sorry, every time I play, when nobody's watching, I kick butt. But then you play while you're on stream and all of a sudden you can't win a match. What's happening? Crazy because money wasn't the issue. They made plenty during the bull run. Are you talking about Hero? Think about how much VeVe made during the bull run. It doesn't seem like they reinvested much into the app. See, that's the card I was hoping to get last time. Did not work out that way. Alright, Ronnie Lido. Play Aranya before you play the last card to give play. Nope, you can only use Aranya once. You can only activate Aranya once. Because I thought you'd be able to do it multiple times too. It'd be nice if you could. Let's put that here for now. This thing gets annoying. If you play a card here, you get a gene, and the gene is a card that costs 0, has 1 power, but gives you 2 extra energy the next turn. Oh no, I think he's about to kick my butt here. He's already building up his torch. Let's see what we're gonna do here. But he stayed in a little sailboat through the hurricane. What? Oh, you crazy. He went super viral and instantly pushed it away. I think he's in jail now. Oh, that's rough. Don't play a lot of them. Yeah, Rodney, you can only use once. I think all the activation cards you can only use once. Even if you bring it back to your hand and replay it. I don't know why. Alright, we're not looking too bad so far. Pumping any crypto lately? Yeah, the new Donald Trump crypto. I'm all in on it. Just kidding. Not really. Let's put this here. Actually, no. Put this here. This here. I don't really need the extra mana, so I'm just leave that alone. No, I haven't really messed with crypto at all. I mean, I could be wrong, but I would say the only move right now is to buy the Bitcoin. Bitcoin's gonna pump. It's already pumping. But a lot of people are saying over 100K. It hasn't pumped since the halving, and the halving, after every halving, doesn't it like double in price? Plus, after every presidential election, it always goes up. I mean, it might dump a little bit when people find out that Trump's gonna lose. That's possible. We're on turn 5. Ugh, let's do this. We gotta get rid of those. We can throw that here. Alright, so what this does is put everything back in my hand in that location. It makes it cost a little bit less, so then I can... Well, I guess I shouldn't be talking about what I'm doing because Ronnie's listening. Dodge is moving. Dodge is moving. Adam Ross gave Lieutenant Dan a kick deal now. Rescinded. Decay going. Who is Lieutenant Dan? Is he in a wheelchair? 300K interviews. Theo Vaughn gone. Boston wasn't hid. So arrested plus more. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Lieutenant Dan. I need to find out about him. Uh-oh. Father-in-law's calling about going to the haunted house tonight. My kid wanted to go, but now he changed his mind. Says he doesn't want to go. How come? Oh, Hercules. Crap. Hercules might have messed me up there. Alright, we are on turn 6, so I can put this down. That here. I guess that there is not going to hurt anything. Let's just chill with that for now. Oh, I guess we could do that. It's not looking good. Not looking great. Oh, Doge. Doge is moving. Doge? Yeah, because Elon Musk is probably talking about it. I just consider Doge the Elon Musk coin. Bro, chill with all that. Human Torch getting big over here. What you got? Craven. That's not anything special.
Such is my judgment.
Alright, we'll see if we can't pull this off. We're winning 2 of the spots right now. You're gonna snap on me? How? You've already played your Heimdall. You can't move your Human Torch. So what else can you do from here? You can't really... Oh, because I'm at 17 and you're at 15. So you feel like you're gonna win that easily. But you're not. He's confident. I know you're confident. Yeah, he probably is confident. He's probably gonna win this, ain't he? Oh well. Yeah. She goes up, so that pumps me to 21. That'll pump me to 22. Maybe 23. You got 8 on that last. A 10. been so embarrassing. Why did we do this? Again, Ronnie Lido? It's not over yet. Getting my butt kicked. I should have ran away. But since I was live, I was like, I'm not retreating. I'm gonna play it out. I'm gonna tough it out. Maybe I'll get lucky. He came hard with that 10 arrow was the name of the card he played. R.I.P. I know, I'm getting my butt kicked. Tucson likes it when I lose. Especially when I'm playing him in poker, but he likes it when I lose to other people too. Can I get the cards I need one time? No, I can't. Calm down, bro. Alright. Don't give up on me yet. I might make this comeback. We're just hanging out waiting for the next drop at 3 o'clock, an hour from now. And watching me get my butt kicked. Crap. That's not what I needed. Not at all what I needed. Alright. I think I can win this though. Let's see what he's working with. He got his human torch. That's what I needed, was my human torch. Alright, my man. Yeah, I need to look up serial numbers to look for. We might do that next. Create a graphic for serial numbers to look for. Alright, so I can go ahead and move that. Then I can bring it back here. I can bring this here so I can move it again. Alright. We're working something here. Don't be too confident this time, Ronnie Lido. I got something up my sleeve. This one's about to be a 16 power after this turn. And I get to move it again after that. Uh-oh, Ronnie Lido. You might be in trouble, bro. Sometimes I can get that human torch up to like over 200. And then I play this bad boy. And I'm unbeatable. What's he doing? He must be playing, no, he's playing Hercules. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's pump our vulture up a little bit. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. 21, 22. You did it, not me. Alright, so because of that, I think what we will do, move this here. Throw this over here and throw that right there. Says he's confident over here. I'm the one that's confident right now, bro. Everything's working to my favor. He's still confident. Okay, calm down. Alright, let's see. So what I could do then is play this right here. Then Vulture goes to the far right. Then I bring Vulture back here. Then Vulture gets hit by Hercules. So I'm cool. I think I'm good for right now. Oh, well, this is the final turn? I didn't know this was the final turn. That's what I gotta pay attention to. So then I lose all my other spots. Alright, that's not good. Yeah, I didn't realize it was the final turn. Oh my goodness. So I can definitely win one spot for sure. Alright, we got this, Put that here, and that here. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, because I think I put all my power on the far right space. Oh no. Come on, Ronnie Lido. I played like 7 rounds now between Ronnie Lido and Thomas G and lost every single one. Yeah, it's over with for me. He won that one with 8 power. How do you know what I was doing, bro? All I had to do was keep my dagger over here and I would have won. Yeah, well. You win some, you lose some. In this case, we lost them 2 in a row. We got our butts kicked. That was like my 2 favorite decks, too. I'm done with that crap. No more from me. Good games, Ronnie Lido. Booty has been sufficiently kicked. I was playing a bunch of VeVe homies in their Tuesday space that Impacts and Loco have, and nobody could beat me. I beat like 5 different people, and now I can't win one game. What's going on? All right, let's find out some serial numbers to look for on Weapon X. Looks like they kept 290. They usually keep more during the Comic-Con drops. This drop starts in 54 minutes. Check the prices on today's drops first. Yes, we had, well, mine's a little bit different. Let's do Destroy Decks. No, I don't like Destroy Decks. Destroy Decks. Get on my, you gonna play one more? We got an hour before this drop begins. We can play one more. I'm not going out like that. Let me just play one more. Play a good deck, though. I mean, I'm not saying let me win. I'm just saying I'm going to win. I'm going to play my best deck. How about that? All right, we're going to play one more. We good? I think there's probably only like 5 people watching anyway. We're going to play one more deck, but we're also going to start getting our graphics set up for the serial numbers to look for. I swear I put Canva and Candy popped up. All right. Probably just type can and hit enter. All right. Here comes the serial number, or the code 24063. And let me get this on Canva. Did you catch that code? There it is. Oh no! I forgot to change decks. Can I cancel? I'm just gonna give it to you. I forgot to change decks, my bad, dude. I'm doing too much stuff at once. Let me go ahead and end this and start again, Ronnie Lido. Let me get a better deck. You just get a free win. I don't care. Don't hurt my feelings, man. Let me get a better deck. You're over here kicking my butt. Let me bring out the good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try something? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Try something. Let me change my deck up. There we go. Do you guys know the first appearance year of Wolverine? And does Weapon X have a different first appearance date or year that would be more important because it's the Weapon X? There's my code 29705. And we're going to do serial numbers to look for. Alright, new decks, new decks. Ooh, now I get to see what's in his deck. Ooh, I can't stand that card. That card's annoying. Got a whole bunch of junk in my hand. It goes toward leaderboard stuff, or it doesn't go towards leaderboard stuff. Yeah, I don't care. You can have a free win on that one. I do not want to play that same deck again and get my butt kicked. Wolverine Weapon X. I don't see it yet. Let me go in here. Bro, don't tell me you're playing the same deck as me again. I think he is. Wah wah. Oh no, I need that card. How did it not, why did it not kill it? Why did it not kill it? I played it right there, and he played his guy right there. I played mine there, he played his there. That should have killed that. Oh well.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Weapon X. 2200 editions, so 2200 is the highest serial number. He just kingpinned my Spider-Man, but also Craven my Spider-Man. This should mess him up sufficiently. Hope he didn't hear that. He might have heard that. He's going to change his game plan up. There we go.
Who will the winds bring?
Annoying. Yeah. Alright. It's looking good. Looking good right now. Are you snapping on me? I'm snapping on you. How you gonna snap on me? I'm about to snap on you now. I got this. Yeah, I got this. What are you talking about? Pretty sure I got this. I don't know why he's snapping right now. You sure about this, Ronnie Lido? I feel like I got you. What's he gonna do? I don't see how he gets out of this. What do you got up your sleeve there, Ronald? I've been calling Ronnie Lido Ronald lately. He hasn't responded yet when I call him that, though. I don't think he likes it. Yeah, you better think about it. Take your time. Think this through. Oh, okay.
Victory.
Yeah, no, I think I had your number on that one, sir. I finally won a match. Are you kidding me? I didn't win a series, but I won a match. And I think he's playing kind of like the same deck I am. Could be wrong. He's got that kingpin in there, so I think so. It's not my real name, so just, oh. Your date, wait, you go by Ronnie and Ronald's not your real name? Is it like Sharonda? What other name would give you the nickname Ronnie? Donald? No, then you'd be Donnie. Where you at? Did you disappear? Did I scare you away? I'm Thomas Conger. Oh, you're the same person as Thomas Conger? Because there's a person. Is that a real person's name? Because there's a VeVe collector named Thomas Conger. Like I've seen that screen name before. I love Donnie Darko. Oh, so maybe it is somebody from Donnie Darko. I love Donnie Darko. I haven't seen part 2 yet. I heard it was not that good. Oh, we got some crappy lands. Very crappy lands. This is not good. I don't like that at all. This could be a tricky game. See, that's not good. That's not a good move at all. I don't have a good move. See, there's Thomas Conger. See what I'm saying? Okay, so that must be Ronnie Lido's alt. Told you I saw Thomas Conger in here before. Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing that. I'm not getting any of my main cards for this deck, unfortunately. But we won the first round, so we got plenty of time. Also, we got a drop coming up in 40 minutes. We're working on the serial numbers for it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
See what the lowest serial number is. Lowest serial number for this drop is number 41. The old school low. He played his Negasonic Teenage Warhead, which I do not like that card. Let's go and do that to get rid of that. And we'll play that. That's fine. The next card you play after they play that Negasonic Teenage Warlord gets destroyed, so that's annoying. Oh yeah, he's got some tricks up his sleeve for sure. Could play this here and this here. I like that. First time I watched Donnie Darko, I was on Bangarang. I would not suggest watching Donnie Darko while on Bangarang. It was not a microdose. That sounds scary, bro. You probably had nightmares. Oh, come on. Oh, he's about to kick my butt. We got Florida Estate Makeover in the building. What's up, Florida Estate? We're hanging out, playing a little bit of Marvel Snap before the next drop. I think he's probably going to play Odin and kill off a bunch more of my cards. So I better take my L and move on. Better take my L and move on. That's alright. I see what you're doing. He's got a deck where he uses Gambit to kill all my creatures. Can't wait till they announce that new Gambit movie. It's coming. I have no doubt. Ooh, I got all my stuff this time. You're in trouble, Ronnie Lido. Next time I watched it soberish, totally different. I guarantee it. It probably would have freaked me out watching Donnie Darko. Has anybody watched part 2? Is there a part 2? Or was that Cap? Somebody told me there was a part 2. And is it any good? Because I have not watched it. Squirrels. Squirrels are annoying. Alright, we're gonna win this one. It's looking good. See, even if he gets his hand, it's just gonna kill a bunch of squirrels, so I'm not too worried about that. That's the card I needed to make my deck work. Now we're gonna start crushing them. Killing his squirrels. Alright. We got 4 to use. Could do that, or I could do this. Let's do... Ooh, let's do this. I like that. Because now I can't play nothing else in the middle. And I definitely got the middle. And I'm beating them on both other positions so far. Will you call your grandpa? Or text him at least? He just called, but I'm live. So you make some cereal. Alright. What are we going to do? Let's move this over here. That way we'll move that. Hopefully you won't open it. What's up, Mr. Dolce? How did you do on the drop? Ugh, not good. I didn't go for the first drop, but I bought a common thinking that that price would keep going up because it was doing some weird stuff. It kept going up to 12 gems even though the floor was like 4, so I bought one for 4, but it did not go up anymore after that. So I took a L, lost a couple gems on that one. Let's put this here. Then the second drop I got the rare, paid 15, and sold it for 10. So 2 L's. Alright, let's try this. I don't know. I'm not super confident here. We got the middle spot for sure.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. So far, so good. What's he gonna do? Lady Deathstroke. Okay. I thought that was the final turn. Oh, there's 7 turns. Crap. Haha. Let's go. Yeah, competing this time. Bobo, yeah, I got the rare. A lot of people in the chat, though, got the secret rare. We had like 7 or 8 secret rares in the chat. One dude got number 9. Wound up getting a Bobo at 112. Did you get the rare or the secret rare? Dolce's lucky. He probably got the secret rare, I'm telling you. Watch. Am I going for Weapon X? No. Nah, I don't think that one's going to sell out. And I don't think it's going to be above retail. Although some people are saying that they not only do they plan on going for it, but some people are going to use MCP. I guess we can start up a poll, huh? Let's start up a poll to see who all's going for Weapon X. Are you going for the Weapon X Wolverine drop? Yes or no? No, I don't know. Just yes or no. It's the only 2 options. Oops. Ugh. Everything's setting up good for this hand. However, I'm not drawing anything good, and that's a little annoying. I want to play this here, but actually that helps him. So, you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. We're probably both going to get the raft, which is fine. Oh, Rodney Lido is not looking good for you, sir. Alright. If he can't play 2 cards in the middle, he's in trouble. Oh, he's in trouble. No, maybe not. That's not what I wanted to get, for sure. Jeez. Alright, it could end up working out for me. If he plays what I think he's going to play. So let's do this. I got a plan. Got a rare, no secret rare? Yeah, no, you're usually lucky. Yeah, I got the rare too. I did not get a good mint number.
Who will the winds bring?
Oh, he's probably not going to like that. Oh no, you killed one of my squirrels. I'm so sad. Alright, let's play this. Let's snap on him.
Snap.
We got this. Let me give him one of these.
We are the future.
Sound like he said I'm confident I'm losing. Yo, chill out. Alright, final turn. We're up on all three of them. What is this? Alright, that's fine. We'll play that for free. He's stacked up over there. Ah,
Victory.
I thought I had that one. Alright, yeah. Alright, cool. We're gonna get ourselves a series win this time. I told you this is my best deck. The Scream deck. As soon as we finish this up, this series, he's got 4 bars left. Then we're gonna come up with our serial numbers to look for, even though I don't think I have time to go try to find a graphic to use. And it might be harder to come up with Wolverine serial numbers to look for. Oh, he's going hard on it already. I can't match that because I don't really have the cards I need so far. I should just run away right now. But I'm going to tough it out. Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh, that's annoying. The next card you play here switches sides. I don't want to switch sides. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. We're doing 7 turns every time, apparently. No problemo. Oops. Let me go ahead and put number 41. Lowest serial number. He's thinking. Is this deck not good enough? I don't know. If I want to keep messing with your wang, with your, I mean, pause. If I want to keep messing with your wang, then you'd be able to kill more people with your gambit. Ooh, that stinks. Oh, that really stinks. All around stinks. Rip. Okay. Nope, I don't have nothing I can move. Could use this. Yeah, let's do that. And that. Oh, this one's iffy. Oh, come on. Better get my spider ham. Please hit the spider ham. Please hit the spider ham. Oh no, not the scream.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Crap. Yeah, that's not good. But we could still win this. Possibly. Let's play this. I don't know. I'm not giving up yet. I might be able to pull something off on this one. Wolverine first appearance, Incredible Hulk, number 180, 1974. So I think 180 and 1974 will be serial numbers to look for. Wait, what? What just happened? For one, I did not know that was the last turn. Oh, he changed it up so that we didn't have 7 turns anymore. So he's making it so it's 7 turns, and then he changes it so it's not 7 turns anymore. That's dirty, Ronaldo. Oh, don't thumbs up me. That's dirty. All right. Making a comeback on me. I thought I was going to win this series. He's snapping on me and everything. Calm down, bro. Chill out. Relax a little. You don't know what I got. I might have all the perfect cards this time. You're already snapping? No. Ugh. Alright, get rid of that. Yeah, your deck is annoying. You got the annoying deck. Throw in like a Cosmo, some of the other annoying cards. Oh no. So we just got this spot right here. This says after turn 4 in the game. And we're on turn 3. Ronnie Lido does not look impressed with that at all.
Spider-Man here.
Crap, I was hoping that would go to the middle. Huh?
Time's up.
Time's up. Is this going to move one more time? Yes, that moves before the game ends. I want to do this. Yeah, I like that. Ronnie Lido can't run away. If he retreats, he automatically loses the entire series, so he has to play it out. If I lose, I've got 1 bar left. You got something up your sleeve, bro? It's looking good. It's looking real good. Yeah, that's not going to bother me at all. Boom shakalaka. GG's, Ronnie Lido. Yeah, the TVA got you. You didn't have time. Oh, was it TWA? Yeah, TVA. Gotcha on that one. GG. Good game. Alright. Let's load up the old VeVe app once again. See how much time we got. Is that up to date? Yep, it is. 33 minutes. GG's, Ronnie Lido. Yes, the game's fun. And if you do re-download it, join our what's it called, a league? No, we got it some kind of group. It's not a gang. It's something though. It's all VeVe users that play Marvel Snap. Catch the Ace. I think I've heard of that. Isn't that like a dangerous game? I could be wrong. Might not be what I think it is. Alright, we got 32 minutes. We're going to try to come up with serial numbers to look for real quick. We're going to see 1974 is the first appearance of Wolverine. So let's add that one to our list. Whoops. And then number 180 for, what's it called? Hulk 180? Incredible Hulk? Yeah, Incredible Hulk. I'll probably just put Hulk. Maybe we can fit it all in there. Incredible Hulk number. And let's do Hulk number 180. Alright, now what I want to look up is Wolverine Weapon X. Does it have its own first appearance? Or is that just a nickname? Yeah, I guess that's just a nickname. 1991. So, I guess that's a good serial number to look for, right? That's when Wolverine became Weapon X. In the 1991 story arc, Weapon X, originally published in Marvel Comics Presents number 72 through 84 in 1991, the project was designated Experiment X, and it was revealed that it was responsible for bonding the adamantium to Wolverine's skeleton, making him indestructible. See, he wasn't indestructible until 1991, and it came out in 1974. I thought he was always indestructible. I guess he always had the healing factor, but was not always an adamantium skeleton. Alright. I think that's more down the bottom of the list, though. What do we call that? Weapon... Or do we call it Experiment X? Let's call it Experiment X. Whatevs. Alright, highest serial number today is 2200. 2200. We definitely need, and maybe this should be higher on the list. Get in there. 616. What are other good serial numbers that we need to look for today on this Wolverine drop? Or 616. 1939. Definitely 1939. What about Stan Lee, 1922? Get to the right spot. Come on. Messing around. There it is. Alright, 1939. Marvel date of birth. And I think we can do 2024. That is the NFT release year. Oh, come on. This is annoying. There we go. 2024. This might be the last one. I can't think of any other ones. Unless you guys can think of any. I don't even see nobody in the chat. There's like 2 people watching. Shout out to the 2 homies that are still watching. What's up? Just trying to think, make sure there's not any other important. I mean, there's Wolverine movies, but there's a ton of them. Is there one that's more important than the rest? Like the first one? Is this the first one, 2013? What do y'all think? 2013, is that an important serial number today? The Wolverine. But that's like the first Hugh Jackman one, right? What about Hugh Jackman's birth year? Is that a serial number to look for? What do y'all think about 2013? X-Men movie 2000. That was like the first X-Men movie. Oh, so that's probably the first time he played Wolverine. So that's the Hugh Jackman FA, right? Yep, Hugh Jackman. Okay, I like that. Let's throw in 2000 in here. Hugh Jackman FA? Is that what we call it that? No, we'll call it the X-Men movie. Number 2, 333 X-Men movie. Usually a charity 50-50 game. Each week one person wins, and if they pull the ace of spades, then they win all the money. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. If they don't, it's a progressive jackpot for the next week and keeps going. It's not like a bingo hall thing. There was a movie, with Weapon X from 2016 called X-Men Apocalypse. Let's try Wolverine Weapon X movie. Oh yeah, this one right here. X-Men Apocalypse 2016. I like it. Let's throw it in there. That's when did I see that movie? I feel like I saw it. The one I remember had like the first time Deadpool was in a movie, but I thought they called Deadpool Weapon X, because remember they sewed his mouth shut and it was played by Ryan Reynolds. X-Men Apocalypse. Can't even type, much less spell. Movie. X-Men Apocalypse. Is that spelled right? I'm gonna pretend like it is. Oops. It's gonna be a little small. There it is. 2016 X-Men Apocalypse movie. Week till the Ace of Spades is pulled. Did I hear something about people who buy all 4 Wolverines on the drop get an airdrop? Now that is what happened with Incredible Hulk, but I haven't heard any announcements about holding all of those. And whenever they did the Incredible Hulk drops, they definitely had an announcement in all of the blog posts for the Incredible Hulk. And people say with Marvel that they can't do airdrops without informing you first. So my guess is no. But I could be wrong. Another drop. Do they have a secret drop? We forgot to look for a secret drop. Only reason I mention it is because the one up near my cottage made it all the way to the last card, week 52. So it had to be the Ace of Spades. That's crazy that the Ace of Spades was the very last card. Whoever wins all the money. 400,000 plus. So everybody has the same chance of winning. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a huge jackpot. I hope we didn't miss a secret drop because we were playing Marvel Snap. Alright, I think that's all the serial numbers we need. Do I have any Wolverine pictures? Let's find out. Wolf. Let's do Wolf. W-O-L-V. Let's just throw that on there. Works for me. Alright, let's get this added to the stream. I'm not going for this, but I'm definitely going to be sniping. There's lots of good serial numbers to look for today. You're talking about the Wolverine. Oh, you think there's going to be another drop? Well, there is. So this is the 3rd Wolverine, right? Or is it the 4th Wolverine? I know there's the brown jacket Wolverine. And then there's the first ever Wolverine. Is there a 4th drop still? Yeah, there's probably a 4th drop, but not an airdrop. And what will the fourth Wolverine be? It'll be him in his X-Men suit, right? The yellow and blue X-Men suit? That would be my guess. The one that Deadpool was trying to get him to wear during their movie. That's it. Exit, exit, exit. Alright, I'm gonna add that. Nope, not there. Well, I guess I could add it there too. Yeah, it's not gonna work there. Let's just remove this. Bye-bye. We'll add it right here. Boom shakalaka. So you got number 41, of course, 1974, 2200, 1991, 616. 616 should maybe be higher. Probably better than highest serial number. 616 probably sell more for more than 2200, but I could be wrong. Definitely sell for more than 1991. So they're not in perfect order. Oops. Let's get rid of this. This is annoying. Alright, we're getting setting up for the Wolverine Comic-Con drop. The third Wolverine drop, if I'm not mistaken. I think the fourth Wolverine will be the 2000 movie black costume. Have they dropped? I think they already dropped the one with the yellow blue suit. I think that was the first one. Alright, let's get that out of here. I've never played, but I've seen it advertised quite a bit now that you mention it. Might look into when they do the next one. It's gambling though. Google at Francis Valley Healthcare Foundation. Catch the ace. It's crazy to even look at all the other cards. So is this somewhere like close to where you lived, or is it just like one place in the world where it happened? Yeah, see, I typed that in and that's the first thing that pops up. Catch the ace. Where can I find out about it? Maybe there's... let's check the news. Ace of Spades unveiled next week, so it hasn't happened yet? Oh, 23 hours ago, so it's about to happen. Are you in it? You got a chance to win it? Jackpot estimated at more than $400,000. There's just one envelope left, and it's got to be the Ace of Spades. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Tickets can be purchased online. Oh, so you can still enter. Ew, there's gonna be a lot of people entering. How much is a ticket? We gonna buy some tickets right now? What do y'all think? Maybe we just buy 5 tickets right now and end up winning 400K. Remaining envelopes. Let's see. Extra draw deadline. How to buy a ticket online. Progressive jackpot of 409,000. Is that the number of tickets? That's not a lot of tickets. I mean, how much are the tickets? If they're like $1 each, oh my goodness. Why would you not put 20 bucks into this? That's pretty good odds. I'm just curious. Y'all get me to gamble and stuff. 10 bucks each, slow down. Still pretty cheap. There's less than 2,000 editions. We know all about edition sizes. We're at ticket 1798. The W, the chaser, is $400,000. Y'all can't be talking me into buying tickets for some giveaways that I don't know nothing about. It does seem like a good deal though. It seems like a good gamble. Mathematically speaking is all I'm saying. I'm gonna try not to buy. That means it started this time last year. Oh, it's got to be close to once. Am I right that there's only 1,798 entries? It's in number 50, $10 ticket. Let's play poker. I don't really play that much poker anymore. It's so slow, like I don't got time. My favorite YouTuber put out a video today. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm going to do that after this. And then we got to get ready to go to Waverly Hills. I know, right? To win $400,000? And it's only a $10 entry? What's the channel's best collectible? What's the channel's best collectible? Are you talking about like what's my best collectible? Oh, that's easy. I'm probably going to sell it soon. I don't know when. But I got the Secret Rare Star Wars on the drop 2 weeks ago. Paid what? 20 gems for it. Floor price is currently $616. But I got mine listed for $1,600, $1,599. Right here, that's me. Although I'm thinking about, I was going to put it at $9.99 when the floor was thin, but now the floor is not that thin anymore. I was looking at this dude's account because somebody was talking about how this guy may or may not have a bot, but he's the one who always seems to get stuff that people accidentally list for cheaper than they should. Well, I'm at 20%, y'all. I don't know if he's a botter or not. I'm just saying he got a huge collection. And I just heard somebody talking about him the other day. So yeah, I'm still holding my secret rare. I don't want to sell it for $600. Although if I put it up for $599, it might actually sell. But then it goes to $3K, I'm gonna feel bad. So as of right now, I'm just holding it. Is this Wolverine even worth it? My guess is no, BJN. There's a triple OG BJN. My guess is no. I got a price prediction on it of 29 gems. Little Skidmark thinks it's going to be more. And everybody knows Little Skidmark knows what he's talking about. Simon's only at 22. Retail is 40. So it's not looking promising. We got serial numbers to look for, though. DLC is a Canadian. Let me ask you this, Diddy. Do y'all play euchre? Because euchre is a card game kind of like spades, and the only people who play euchre are people in Indiana and people in Canada for some reason, and a few in Ohio. That was awesome for me. Put a little pep in your step. I don't know about that. If it sold for $1,600, it would put some pep in my step. I was thinking about after selling it, going out and buying a bunch of my favorite collectibles and starting up a collection again. But then VeVe went and sponsored the person who copies off of me, sponsored their drop day live streams, which obviously I'm the main drop day live streamer. I've had people, 1,700 people in here before. They never sponsored me or even came to my streams, but yet they're going to sponsor this dude who talked just as much trash about VeVe back in the Fudders days. So that makes me be like, nah, I'm not putting no more money into this. I'm taking it out. I sell it and I cash out. I was going to buy. I was planning on buying it. They did it to themselves. Did you ever talk about the Marvel logo pumping up by that stupid rich guy? Yes, Mr. MC1 would be the stupid rich guy. I didn't say it. I'm just reading my chat. But yeah, he started up a group, and he already owned 40 of them. And he started up a group of Marvel logo holders, and you had to hold at least 10 of them. It pumped the price all the way up to 200. A lot of people bought in because they saw what was going on. And then, of course, as I warned people, the price dropped back down. It's still over 100. But I know a lot of people paid like 150 or 200 and bought 10 of them, so they are way down. 600 is good for the price of collectible. Yes, I know. I should probably just sell it for 600. There's Joseph Agronoff in the chat. Let's go. He's got the partner statue badge. Somebody in the chat earlier was talking about starting up a group for partner statue badge holders on the Vault channel. I like it. BJM plays euchre. Let's go. See, I knew Dan K. Oh wait, no. Dan K, where are you at? I thought Dan K lived in Florida or something. Like I said, it's a very small section of people that play euchre. I'm a euchre champ. I'm actually literally a euchre champ. I went to the World Series of euchre and got second place. Should have got first place, but the person who got first place cheated a little bit. However, yeah, I got a big 4-foot trophy for playing euchre. I played it at Michigan State. Yeah, that's Midwest. That's close enough to Indiana. I feel like it originated in the Indiana area, though. We like to claim it as our own. What's up, Danu? I'm not going for the drop. I'm here hanging out. I'm going to be doing some sniping. I got serial numbers to look for. I don't even know if I have enough gems to snipe. I got like 28 gems left. Michigan, yeah. VeVe is white. I agree. I like spades too. I play little spades. Nah, I'm not going for the drop. Let's see what the poll looks like. 54 is actually more people going for it than I thought. 46% say yes, they're going for it. Are the people that are going for it, do they think that it's going to be above retail? Because honestly, I would be surprised if this was above retail. What's up, NS? Thanks for hanging out with us. We've been live since, I don't know, I can't say 10:30 because it took me like 20 minutes to start the stream. My computer crashed on me, which I thought I had it fixed. I know it's been crashing like every week now, but I thought it was fixed for good. You can see we've been live this whole entire time with no problems. But when I started up the stream, it crashed on me and made me get here late. Euchre always leads strong. Ooh, I mean, I know that strategy, but I don't always agree with that. I'm good at euchre, though. I'm always holding back the right cards because I pay attention. You can pretty much count cards in euchre. There's always 4 cards that are not being used. Now, we can get to strategy. I thought about writing a book about euchre once, but I was like, nah, not that many people play. Buying tickets as we speak. Oh, Denny OC. If you win $400,000, Denny OC, you owe Dan K 10% and me 10% too, because we talked you into going for this. And you got a decent chance of hitting it. Less than 2,000 tickets purchased. Prize is $400,000. Why is the X-Men Secret Rare pumping 14K, 1.4K, 1,400 gems? What the heck? Haven't logged into. Is that 1,400 gems? X-Men Secret Rare. Which Secret Rare are you talking about? Is that 1,400 gems? I don't know what that is. Oh, Wolverine Secret Rare. Yeah, I've been hearing the Wolverine's been going up. Why? Is this the FA that's going up? Oh, no, it's the Secret Rare. Yeah, this one. I think it's this one right here. Nah, I could not tell you. Let's see what the edition size is. Oops. Sir Johnny's got one. 150, that is pretty scarce. It's not a first appearance, though. It's a con exclusive? Did this drop during a con? It says it's a con exclusive. When did this drop? I don't remember there being... Maybe it was San Diego Comic-Con. I could be wrong. I guess because the edition size 150 and it's Wolverine, but it's not a first appearance. You would think something like this, pumping my bags real quick, I'm just saying though, a Star Wars IP with only 88 editions would be doing a lot better if this is at 1,400. But yeah, a lot of people have been tweeting about it. I don't really understand why it's doing so well. People say because it looks so good. It does look pretty detailed, but it has the same animation as all the other Wolverines. Going for it to gamble for a good mint. Oh, they do. You gotta think there's 2,200 editions, and how many of them are good mints? Any 2 digits is a good mint. The lowest you can get is 41. So anything that's 41 through 99, even 100, would be a good mint number. Even 101. So let's say 60. That's 61 editions right there. Then you got these special editions. There's not many of those though. So let's throw in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's say there's 70 good editions out of 2,200. Your chances of getting a good serial number are super slim. But I don't want to talk you out of it. You might end up getting number 41. Still have my secret mint 23 on the brown. Dang, I didn't know Thanu was balling like that. So you got the secret rare and you got mint 23 on the brown suit Wolverine, bruh. That's worth like 5K, maybe more. When did the IU Futures become a good football team? Are they a good football team? I don't remember them ever being a good football team. Louisville, which is closer to where I live. I'm more of a Louisville fan. They had Lamar Jackson not too long ago. They're usually a good football team, but Hoosiers are usually not a good football team. They used to be a good basketball team. It's been a while since that's been a thing, though. BJN says, VeVe needs a massive influx of new users. I don't know how they get new users, though. I mean, they kind of have to rely on NFTs having a better reputation overall in mass media, and I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe something like Off the Grid, though, the game we were talking about earlier that's now available on PlayStation and Xbox, but is actually a Web3 game that's built on the Avalanche blockchain, and its marketplace is on the Avalanche blockchain. Something like that could start to give NFTs in general a good reputation. However, those NFTs have a really useful utility because you play a game and you got to have the skins, the weapons, or whatever to play that game. What utility do VeVe collectibles have? Not much, unless they add utility to it, but I don't think that they can build a good enough game that it's going to attract new users. So what is it that's going to bring in new users to VeVe? I mean, they did it before, but at that time, NFTs had a really good reputation. Back during the bull run, when people knew about Bored Apes and CryptoPunks and the ETH rocks that were selling for millions, that helped VeVe. Then Disney made their announcement, and they added utility. You could get Disney Plus for a year if you got the drop. But from here, I don't know what type of utility they could really attract people with. Have you seen this Ashton Genty running back from Boise State? Nope. But he is a cheat code. Generational talent. No, I've not heard of him. From Boise State? Yeah, Boise State usually has a good football team, so that makes sense. Poka Pokey, no. I don't want to give you bad advice, but, I mean, you think this is selling out? I don't think this is selling out, bro. I'll be honest with you. If it's not selling out, then you don't need MCP points. I could be wrong, though. Maybe you should use them. I don't want to tell you to not use MCP points, and then you get an L. But, I mean, this drop isn't even happening at the normal drop time. So there's plenty of people out there who go for drops sometimes. Don't even know that this drop is a thing. So might not even go for it. There's 2200 editions. It's not first appearance. Weapon X. The girls say he's ugly. I'm just going by the chat. The chat said this is an ugly Wolverine. Are the pumped prices on VeVe false bottoms? That's my accent coming in again. False bottoms. If so, what will it take to get more experts in to kill the speculative prices? You gotta bring in new users. I've always said what they need to do, and I don't know that they can, but if they had VeVe advertisements with a QR code that you could scan at the beginning of Marvel movies in the theater, that could bring in new users. Besides that, which I know this is never going to happen, I'm just saying, if it did happen, like if they added some type of utility to maybe owning Disney collectibles, it got you something special at the Disney parks, maybe it got you free entry if you hold a golden moment, stuff like that could bring in new users, but I don't think they're going to do that. Yeah, that's what Dan K says. I kind of agree with that, but we could be wrong. Red Storm will need like 30 to 35k. Ooh, I think it's going to be more than that for Red Storm because there's only 400. Red Storm is tomorrow's drop. One of tomorrow's drop. We got 3 things dropping tomorrow. The last drop of the day is the Red Metallic Storm with only 400 editions. I think you're going to need like 80k MCP on that. It could be 60. It could even be 100. But you got to think a lot of these wells have a lot of MCP. Plus, they just gave out a bunch of MCP points as an airdrop. What did they give out? Like 100k MCP points for an airdrop not too long ago? To certain people who held certain collectibles. Yeah. Abdullah doesn't think even 50% will sell. So I definitely want to be using MCP on this. Which part of Indiana would you promote for a relocation? Depends on what you like. Do you want to be rural? Because we got a whole lot of that. Do you like corn and cows? If you like corn and cows, Indiana is the place to be. I see corn and cows literally every day. I see cows and horses every day that I'm going to take my kid to school. I like southern Indiana because, like where I'm at, if I go north, it's nothing but rural. But if I go south, it's nothing but city. Like you got everything you need in the south. And up north, you got nothing but cornfields and such. I would say southern Indiana. Personally, you want to stay away from Gary. I'll just put that out there for you. Stay away from Gary. There's where's Notre Dame at? South Bend. South Bend might be good, but it's up north, so it's probably a little colder. Speaking of football, proud dad moment. Yeah, we were just talking about that in ELC when you I think when you left earlier. I was talking about how I saw that picture about your son's football team and how your son's like twice as tall as you. Had a ton of tackles and 3 QB sacks. Oh, he sounds like me. See, I only played defense. I was a pretty good football player in high school. I won't tell you the truth. I won't lie to you. I planned on playing in college, but then I realized how fun college was, so I didn't even get around to it. However, back in my high school days, I was a defensive player, and I got lots of sacks and tackles. But yeah, shout out to Denny OC's son, Lil OC. That's what I call him. But he's not little. He's twice as tall as Denny. They could always partner with a game maker like Ubisoft and Token Gate VeVe Collectibles. Yes, they could. But do you think they're going to? When they have to invest money to do that? I don't see them investing money into anything. They even had to outsource the Omida NFT to a third party. Plus, they just got rid of their CTO and their lead programmer. I don't see them building anything right now, personally. 1,250 yards rushing. Yo, your son got that much in 6 games? Oh, wow. He said by halftime in 2 games, so technically 5. Yeah, I hear you. Because they were winning by so much. Jeez, is he getting, is he trying to play in college? Is he getting a scholarship? Is he getting looks at scholarships? What year is he? A senior? A junior? Let me see. I don't see it. I'm guessing he's a senior. He's crushing it over there. Joseph says, I think you bring valid points on what VeVe needs to do to bring... Yeah, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do any of that stuff. What can they actually, technically, like, really do? It's almost like they have to wait for other things to happen in media for people to be more comfortable with an app like this. It's like something that they can't even do themselves. I mean, they could, but I don't think they're going to invest that money. We're getting that many versions of the same collectible. Do you think VeVe will soon introduce bundle sales? Many versions of the same collectible. You got to expand on that a little bit. I don't know. What do you mean by bundle sales? I know people have been asking a lot lately that you have the ability to sell sets as a whole. I think that'll come eventually, where if you have the whole entire, I don't know, Mermacorno set, everybody's favorite Mermacornos, you got the whole entire set, you can sell it as a set. He's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy? You can't be a football player and be a pretty boy at the same time. That's an oxymoron. No, I'm just kidding. Are there many Indiana VeVe fans? Yes, there is one. Me, hello. I'm trying to think. I think there was a couple other people that said they were from Indiana. Can't remember who they are. I think Double Quill was like originally from Indiana. How much do you think they're paying the co-CEO? Wow, I have no idea. They're paying them in New Zealand dollars. So that's like 1,000 New Zealand dollars is $1 US. I don't know. I have no idea. I'd say 6 figures, right? 100K? My guess would be 100K a year. But I feel like he's more of a spokesperson than anything else. I think they realize that every time they do interviews, they get caught saying something they shouldn't have said. They get caught in a lie. And it has not gone well for them, especially after the Metamona interview. I think after the Metamona interview, they were like, we got to go find somebody to do the interviews for us. The community wants more communication, but we're not good at communication. Let's go find somebody who communicates effectively. We can make him our spokesperson, but people won't take him seriously if he's just called a spokesperson. So let's call him the co-CEO and just send him out there to give us really basic general answers to questions. He doesn't seem to really provide any details on anything from the interviews I've seen. Those were Ashton Ginty from Boise State Stats. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about those were Denny OC's boys stats. I was like, oh, he's crushing it. I think VeVe is going to drop an exclusive Wolverine for holders of Wolverine. Nah, I don't think they can do airdrops without announcements when it comes to Marvel stuff like that. They might, but I'd be surprised. He's a big boy. Okay. I like the offer idea where somebody can say they will buy a collectible for a certain amount and then a person with that collectible can accept or sell if they want to. And there's another platform that does that. I can't remember. Maybe it's Candy. Candy might do that. Yeah, I think other platforms do that, but VeVe hasn't yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought he was a defensive player. That's why. See, sometimes I get Denny OC and Dan K's name mixed up because they both start with D's. And I'm a simple-minded person. Alright, this drop's about to start in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, a little less than 2.5 minutes. Those are the serial numbers to look for. You got the number 41 as the lowest serial number today, 1974. And really, number 74 probably worth a little bit extra too, since his first appearance is in 1974. You got number 180, 2200 is the highest serial number, 1991, 616, 1939, 2024. And then you got a couple X-Men movies that might do well too. Does anyone trade on Panini Direct? I hear a lot of people always mention Panini when I'm live on these drops. There's some collectors out there. I have not gotten to Panini myself. They need to allow trading. I don't know exactly how trading would work. I don't know. Why would you trade something though? I guess if you have one collectible that somebody needs to complete a set, but then when those collectibles have to have about the same price in the market for you to want to trade? Are you talking about putting like big trades together? Like, let me give you these 5 collectibles and you give me these 3 collectibles plus 100 gems. It seems pretty complicated for VeVe to try to pull off. Offers are needed for some bulk market listings. True. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Ronnie Lido. If you guys are going for this one, it looks like half the chat is. Have you heard of VeReSwap? I feel like I've heard that before. I don't know anything about it. I feel like I've heard of it though. So is that a way to like swap NFTs or trade NFTs? So it probably puts the 2 NFTs that are being traded into an escrow account until the trade is complete. Panini does trading and gifting. Yeah, we used to be able to gift on NBA Top Shot for sure. I sent out lots of those as gifts. I cashed out 300 USD from Candy to my MetaMask wallet, and now it's just gets to sit there because I have no clue how to cash out of my MetaMask. Oh, that's easy. Do you have a Coinbase account? So if I want to cash out crypto from my MetaMask wallet, I would transfer whatever that crypto is into something that's easy to move, like Litecoin or Ethereum or Solana. I think Solana's cheaper. Probably I usually use Solana. And then I'll transfer the Solana from my MetaMask to my Solana wallet or the Solana address on my Coinbase account. And then once it gets to Coinbase, you can just turn it into cash and withdraw the cash. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some good serial numbers in the chat. We'll see how the prices look on this one. People can trade collectibles and cards. People send offers and you list your inventory. The company takes a fee. Yeah, but It's probably a small fee, and I like that, because if you try to trade with people without some type of third party, you're going to get scammed. A lot of scammers out there in the world of NFTs and crypto. So the fact that somebody is helping with those trades is probably a good thing. Not going for this. This won't sell out for sure, says Smart Buy. Thinking of cashing out of candy as well. I've got a lot of candy collectibles, and the prices are just going down. I probably should too. But the fact that I only invested like 40 or 50 bucks into that platform to build my collection allows me to just hold on to stuff, because I don't feel like I'm losing anything. It's like I'm in profit no matter what. I use XLM. So XLM is like the cheapest one, or one of the cheapest ones, but it has some weird requirement where you have to add some kind of note to it or it doesn't go through, and that always scared me, so I never used it. Ronnie Lido went for it, got number 1307. The fees seem wild to move it around so much. Well, there's gas fees too. Danu got mint 316. He was gambling for a good mint. That's actually a decent mint. Was it John 316? You get a Christian collector? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, Austin 316. Oh, maybe it's not as good as I think. It's somewhat low, sub 400. Danu uses XLM. You have to add a memo number. Yeah, I don't understand that secondary safety thing. I don't understand the memo number thing, and it scared me away from using XLM. I hear it's really fast and cheap. What's up, J-Lo? J-Lo got a sub 600, number 518. I did not go for this one. I don't even think I have enough gems to go for it, even if I wanted to. 28. I've been trying to sell my Neon Licious, so I had some extra gems. I listed it for 40, taking an L on it, but it's not sold yet. It's got a pretty thin floor. There's only 200 and something, less than 250 editions, because a bunch of them got burnt. Yeah, 259 of them got burnt. Only 219 editions in circulation. I feel like I'm selling it too cheap. But it is a girly doll, and I'm not really a girly doll collector, I'll be honest with you. So I'll put that up there so I'd have a little bit of extra gems for this weekend. However, it's not sold yet. I'm not selling my secret rare Star Wars. I'm going to hold on to that for now. Handsome Mike says 616 cap. Cap on what? Did you get 616? You're already capping? You're already saying cap before you even give me a chance to read it? I would have said cap anyway if I would have saw you say you got 616. 505 in circulation at the moment. Yeah, Eric's always got the Alpha 4s. I think you can find out how many have been purchased through the web app somehow. He might even be using View Source. But so far, out of the 2,200, only 505 have sold. Well, are in circulation, so actually VeVe kept some, so less than that sold. It's just to make sure you are ending it to the correct sending it to the correct wallet. Yeah, but I don't know what the memo is. Paul Bia got a sub 300. I'm seeing a lot of good decent mint numbers. 3 digits. At least y'all aren't getting the 4 digits. Like somebody up here, like Ronnie Lido. How close do you think are we to the bull run? Crypto Bitcoin, people saying already started, some saying 2025. Well, I think the bull run kind of already started, right? Because Bitcoin leads the way. Bitcoin's up to 68K. I think once it goes over 70K, people are going to be like, we're in a bull run. For some reason, Omi's kind of up a little bit right now at 0003794. I think after the election, we're going to have a bull run. I mean, I don't know about VeVe, but I think crypto in general will have a bull run. Now, of course, if Trump wins, it'll probably be a more immediate bull run, and it might be a bigger bull run. However, if Kamala wins, which she probably will, let's be honest, then it'll still be a bull run, but it'll take a little bit more time. It might get a drop right afterwards because all the crypto people are a bunch of Trump people. I don't understand why. However, they love them some Trump, and they feel like Trump's going to be good for crypto for some reason. They believe the words he says. So I think right after Kamala wins, prices might drop a little bit, but overall they'll start going back up again, because after every presidential election, historically, Bitcoin seems to go up. Skipping these under 25. What country was it that switched to Bitcoin currency a few years back? Venezuela. How are they doing? It was not Venezuela. It was Ecuador. I'm thinking. Was it Ecuador? Which country? It's not Ecuador. El Salvador. That's what it was. El Salvador. Yeah. I know I watched a travel YouTuber who went to El Salvador and had to go through the whole thing of buying and selling everything with Bitcoin.
I don't know. I think they're going to be doing really good if we hit a bull run. I think it was really smart of El Salvador to do this, honestly. Number 769 for Rondo, Rejon Rondo. 472 for Xlair. What's up, Xlair? Yeah, there you go, El Salvador. I mean, I don't know. How would I look up how they're doing with that? Maybe we can get like an update. Let's go to the news. See if we got any updates on El Salvador's Bitcoin adoption. That's from January of this year. Short on cash, El Salvador doubles down on Bitcoin dream. I know I saw a picture once. Somebody said, imagine Bitcoining at 200K, and then it showed everybody in El Salvador driving like convertibles. El Salvador's Bitcoin experiment 60 million lost. Oh, this is from 2022 though. Kind of want to see like an updated, but I don't know how you would find that. Here's one from November of 2023, so it's like a year ago. But this is what I want to know: has the gamble paid off? For more than 2 years, businesses are officially required to accept Bitcoin, but it has patchy technology because it's like a third world country. Normal month, 5% to 2% of our sales are in Bitcoin, so not even a high amount of them, really. Only 5% to 10% are in Bitcoin. I don't know. It's an interesting experiment. If Trump wins, maybe I'll move to El Salvador. Which travel YouTuber do you watch? Oh, my favorite is this name right here. So it's pronounced differently than it looks. If you're French, then you probably know how to pronounce it, but it's Kino Eve. That's the guy I've been watching a lot lately. I like Sabbatical a lot. But Kino Eves is this dude who has started over 3 years ago and lives in France, but he drove his bike from France for the last 3 years all the way through like the Middle East, and now he's in Africa, and he's on his way to South Africa, and he just rides a bike and films it, talks to people. He's good with the languages. I kind of like Xiaoma. If you're in New York City, you might know who Xiaoma is. I like when he goes to China, which is where he's at right now, because he speaks like fluent Chinese. Sabbatical also speaks Chinese. He speaks a bunch of different languages. El Salvador, yep. Since Bitcoin is near an all-time high, it has obviously worked out for El Salvador. I guess that makes sense. When did they buy into it? When did they switch over? Was it like at below 60,000? Was it below 50,000 when they switched? Maybe it is working out then. Makes sense. Tank Mall says, did you check the Vegas odds for the election? Trump is 157 versus 2.2 for Kamala. So yeah, I think it's funny, Tank Mall, how whenever all the polls show that Kamala is beating Trump, then they switch to like, let's look at the betting odds. We don't want to look at the polls no more. No. But I'm like, yeah, go ahead. Bro, that is like one of my favorites, Abdullah. I love Timmy Carter. Timmy Carter is crazy because this dude is wild. Like, he just walks up to random people and talks to them like, can I come into your house? There's something about his personality that's really cool. He speaks like fluent Spanish, but he's from Greece. But he always travels in South America. And like Abdullah is talking about here, the Darien Gap video, even though it had Bald and Bankrupt in it, which I can't stand that dude. Timmy Carter is like super awesome. He's fun to watch. Right now he's in Haiti, and he got an interview with Barbecue, which I was watching the other day. The interview was kind of boring. It was a long interview, but I loved watching Timmy Carter videos. Yo, shout out to Rejon Rondo. Sorry, I'm a big Rejon fan. I see Rondo, I think Rejon. But so, congratulations to Rondo55. Got a sub 70 serial number, 2-digit number 68. Oh, if you would have got that 69 though. But no, 68 is really good. Congratulations. Vegas almost never loses. Yeah, right. You know that you're only looking at one Vegas website, betting odds website, and it's that one particular betting odds website. I can't remember what it's called, but it's ran. I can't remember the guy's name. It's ran by the guy who talked Trump into picking J.D. Vance. It's like J.D. Vance's mentor. It's super right wing. A lot of Russian people are probably putting money into it. A lot of Russian oligarchs just to make it look like Trump is winning. But no, by all means, please believe that. I think Trump's about to get his butt kicked. Yes, yeah, Timmy Carter's awesome. He's like really, I don't want to say naive, Abdullah. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but I feel like he's like a little naive. He's just like, he's almost a little too personable. Like, he'll go up and talk to anybody about anything. Sometimes it's like cringe, just like, bro, chill. He'll be asking some weird questions. Once I connect my MetaMask wallet to Polymarket, that's what it's called, Polymarket. Yeah, I was saying that on Crypto Pro's, one of his videos for his new channel called Go Political. I was like, he talked about, what's it called again? Polymarket. And I was like, psh, I would take that bet. That seems like a good bet to me. All right, we're waiting for the market to open up on these in 10 minutes. Buy now button is still there. We got serial numbers to look for. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell who's kind of winning right now. Especially since the only thing that matters are like 5 different states. Nobody else's vote matters at all because the Electoral College, which is so dumb. What's up, Thomas G? Did you win some Snap game? I finally won. Ronnie Lido let me win a round. And it was a struggle even to win that round with my best deck. Like I said, when I'm not live streaming and I play, I'm actually really good and effective. However, once I live stream myself playing Marvel Snap, I get my butt kicked. Thomas G crushed me playing some Marvel Snap earlier. Out of coffee again, but it's all good. We're going to hang out and snipe for maybe 10-15 minutes. Check the price, the floor price, see how it does. And then we're going to end the stream. I got to get ready to go to Waverly Hills. I hope my kid texted or called his grandpa back. Dead drop. Apparently only less than 500 sold. Checking the poll, 39% of the chat said they were going for it. Only 66 votes though. I see some people in the chat went for it. I did not go for this one. 700 in circulation according to Stacker. Oh, that's how you're showing it. Stacker. And how many did they keep? They kept 290. They always keep more for Comic-Con events because they give them out at the convention. So 700 in circulation and 300 of them VeVe held back. So only 400 got purchased. And people were thinking about using MCP. I mean, several people, not just one person. Several people were like, I think I'm going to use MCP on this drop. I don't understand. I guess because the brown suit Wolverine's doing so well. But that's because it's broken up into different rarities. You got the secret rare there with only 150 editions. Election is really close. The only thing for certain is that Kamala will get more total votes. Yeah, Republicans have only won the popular vote one time in over 30 years. And that was George W. Bush as an incumbent after 9/11. So, I mean, it's clear which party is the most popular overall with the American people. Over 4 hours so far. Is that how long I've been live? Sounds about right. So only 400 bought? Yeah. Too expensive and too many editions. Exactly. I mean, if it was first appearance, that would change things. If this was a first appearance Wolverine drop, it had the FA tag, 2200 editions, 40 gems, I think it would have sold out. What do you think? Am I crazy? Let's see how the other first appearance, the actual first appearance Wolverine is doing. I'm also down to like 14% battery life. I think this is the first appearance, am I right? This one's at 75 gems, so it's not crushing it, but it did sell out. And it had over 3,000 editions, so there you go. And the retail was 50. So that makes all the difference in the world. Plus he's in his classic blue and yellow suit. Alright, get this pulled up. Buy now button is still there. Blue VeVe heart number 60 on the market for 60 gems. I bet people start up some type of collector groups for some of these VeVe logos. Floor is 50. I don't see number 60. Somebody must have bought that as soon as you said it, bro. Sergio Collects is selling his blue VeVe heart logo, but I thought he had diamond hands. This is a VeVe logo, bro. Do you really love VeVe as much as you say you do? It don't seem like it to me. Alright. I was going to see if we could find... Oh, this might be it right here. The brand logo for all the VeVe logos. There it is. Alright, so the red one is at 52. I guess they're all doing good then. So I wonder if these are going to end up pumping a little bit since they're part of that set now. Orange is at 50. Green is at 39. The blue we just saw. And then you got the black one only at 865. But I think there's a ton of editions of those. Like a lot of editions. Plus the people who got the black and pink logos got them for free. Yeah, somebody bought that quick. Number 60 for 60 when the floor is almost 60. Yeah, that's a one that you buy straight away. Alright, market's going to open up on these in about 5 minutes. Let's see if we can look at it. I think it's got the same animation as all the other Wolverines, so there's really not much to look at. I mean, obviously it's super detailed. But I don't know if they just
See, I kind of feel like they just scan collectibles, like physical collectibles, and I can show you why I think that. There are some Harley Quinns that have like a hole in the leg, just like a physical collectible would have, where you can attach a gun or something. Does this have a hole in it too? No, that's actually a light. Oh, this one looks super detailed though. What's he got on his back? Looks like he was in the Matrix and he got sent to the real world from the Matrix. He took the was it the blue pill? Because he got all these plugs coming out of him. And apparently he came out as Weapon X in X-Men Apocalypse. That's why it's one of our serial numbers to look for. Whoops. 2016 is when that year that movie came out. I need to watch that. I feel like I haven't seen it. All right, 3:16. So we got 3 more minutes until market opens up on these. Still holding some rhinos. I might sell these off while we're waiting. It's so cheap though. This is the first appearance, but they just made a whole lot of them. I got one listed for $3.98 already. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it at $3.98. Somebody might come in and snipe up a bunch of rhinos since it's a first appearance. I don't want to sell it for too cheap. Still waiting for Neonlicious to sell. $39.99. Hopefully that sells tonight. I just listed it, I think today or yesterday. That way I'll have some extra gems to go for that storm drop tomorrow. That's going to be the big one to go for tomorrow. Let's see what else is dropping tomorrow while we wait for the market to open up. It's pretty bad. What, you mean the Weapon X? You don't like it? What's bad about it? I thought it was pretty detailed. Alright, we got an Assassin's Creed drop. I don't think the Assassin's Creed drops have done well in the past. This one is actually a blind box though. Usually it's just one collectible if I'm not mistaken. This time we got a blind box, and the secret rare, ultra rare actually, is 555 total editions. Oh, the X-Men movie is pretty bad. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't see it then, huh? I'd watch it though. I like the superhero movies. That one I have not seen. So this one is less than 24 hours away. This is the first drop tomorrow, but it starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. And that is this weird looking Greek Parthenon type collectible. And then you got the actual character. See how many editions this is. Retail is 40, bro. That one's only got 999 editions, which is nice. Cassandra. I'm probably not going for that one. 40 is too much to gamble on a drop like that. If I had to do price predictions off the top of my head, I would think Cassandra 25 to 30. And this thingy with 555 editions. I kind of have to go back and look to see how some of those other set pieces like this have done in the past, but I would think maybe 60, 50 or 60. I don't even know if that'll be above retail. Then we got a comic drop in an hour later. This is the Sanity comic that apparently has something. Oh, it was written by this person who runs the Swoggle YouTube channel. $6.99, so it's just a comic. 5 different rarities, but there are 2,800 total editions. So I think you're gonna have to get an ultra rare or a secret rare to be in the profit on this one. I'm not a big fan of these covers, I'll be honest. Don't love the covers so much. I like the covers from today's comic better. Maybe if you get the secret rare, you might be able to sell it for 100 if you're lucky. And then this drop everybody's going to be going for. The finale, the Comic Con finale, the con exclusive, 400 editions, 404 available to the public, 444 total. Metallic red storm. I think people are going to use a lot of MCP on that. There's going to be a ton of L's. People going for that drop and not being able to score. Alright, these are going to be popping up in the market here in a second. I only saw like 4 or 5 people in the chat who actually got this drop or went for it. That's the only good serial number I saw pulled. I saw some 3 digits, but nothing great. 264 for Paul Villa, 518. Handsomite 616, but he's capping. And Ronnie Lido got the worst number, 1307. Alright, let's get this up. Ooh, let's check out this Lamborghini real quick. I think I used to own this one. I feel like I sold it for less than 1,000 too. I could be wrong. I used to collect those Lambos back in the day. Alright, these will be popping up pretty soon. Here's an old school one. That kind of prices up a little bit too. I think this was below 30 for a while.
for a long time. Alright, my guess on Wolverine is 29, but that might be too high. Might not be even cheaper, we'll see. Not too many of them sold. Thought X-Men Days of Future Past was good. That's the one with, don't tell me. Is it Scarlet Witch or no? I think it's Phoenix. That's the one where Jean Grey turns into Phoenix. I think that's one of my favorite ones. Like I said, that new X-Men and Wolverine movie was really good. Crazy Dan coming up with a good serial number 153. Let's go. Probably get more than full price for that. It's low enough. All right, here we go. Weapon X starting off at 36. 36 jimmies. Higher than I thought. Dula says 25 to 30. So far, it's not doing too bad. Let's see how many were sold. So 1,400 remaining, and they kept like 300. So about less than 300 sold. Yeah, not too many of these sold. And I don't think stuff like this is ever going to get, the unsold editions ever get burnt by VeVe. I mean, I could be wrong. They burn the unsold comics sometimes, so that's Marvel products, but I guess they have burnt some Marvel collectibles in the past. Didn't they burn all the remaining Kingpins? There might be a couple collectibles, but would they burn the remaining Wolverines? Especially on a con exclusive? Or will they just stay in the store forever? Because these are not selling out. Alright, price is down to 30. I want to check to see how many gems I got in case something comes up that's worth sniping. We saw something actually on one of these drops that was worth sniping. A 111 serial number popped up at the floor, but I was too slow to pick it up. There's 556. I'm just keeping my eye out on making sure I don't have too much lag in case something pops up worth sniping. We're getting close to my price range. Somebody's buying these. There's a couple popped up underneath 30 or around 30 and they got picked up. There's another one for 30. It's a 3-digit. I bet somebody buys that. 3-digit palindrome. I could be wrong. Yep, it's sold. Floor is at 33 right now. That's why my price prediction was at 29 and not like 25 or lower, just because I didn't think too many of these would sell, and they did not sell. If there's not too many of them that have been minted, then there's not enough people to bring the floor price down very far. Xlair says, how much MCP do you think you'll need to score Storm? Minimum 50k. I'm guessing the cutoff will be like 80k, just because there's so many people who are people that actually use MCP points on drops like this, who have a ton of MCP points, not to mention all the people who just got free MCP points airdropped to them a couple weeks ago for that crafting event they had. So I'm guessing 80k will be the cutoff. It could be even 100k. Oh, we lagging. We're lagging now. Doc Ock got burnt yet, so I guess some of the Marvel collectibles have been burnt in the past. They might burn the rest of these one day. But what they'll do is they'll announce that they're going to burn it a few days ahead of time, and then everybody goes in and buys them. Storm above retail. I would say Storm floor price would be 100 gems. I don't know if it's going to go much higher than that. I don't think it'll go much lower than that. I'm guessing around 100 gems on Storm. I'm pretty confident on that. Because we already have another red metallic Thor that has the same edition size. And I think it's sitting at 100 gems right now. Same edition size, same price, retail price. So we have a pretty good comparable to look at. I think Storm will be right around the same, 100 gems. Maybe a little less, maybe 80. 80 to 100 would be my guess. But it's a definite profit. But it's not like a huge profit. So, I mean, if I had 80,000 MCP points, would I spend all 80,000 MCP points on that one drop just to get a, 50 gem profit? Probably not. I'd probably save it. Thor is better than Storm? Bro, chill. I don't know, man. I mean, Thor's a god, so yeah. But Holly Berry, bro. What about the Holly Berry factor? You gotta factor in the fact that Holly Berry is Storm, and everybody loves Holly Berry. But then again, this is not the Holly Berry version. This is the Storm with the mohawk, and I really cannot stand Storm's hair. Because it's the same, yeah, it's the same Storm that they dropped as the first appearance, just all red metallic. And if you can see her hair up there, it ain't even a mohawk. She just got like a flame coming off her head, and it's just her hair. She got the worst hairstyle ever. But then again, man, Halle Berry though. Maybe Storm's so ugly. It's true. And Storm ends up becoming the leader of the X-Men after Professor X, right? Did she take over for Professor X? Is that really better than Thor? Thor's just a dude with a hammer, though. I mean, yeah, he's a god, but he just got a hammer. Storm controls the freaking weather, but I guess now that Democrats control the weather anyway and can create hurricanes, Storm's not as impressive. I forgot about that. Weather modification. Anybody could do that. No big deal, right? I hate Butch Storm. I just don't like her haircut, man. The haircut gotta go. Give me the Halle Berry version of Storm. What if they did drop a Storm based on Halle Berry? It looked exactly like Halle Berry. It wasn't a first appearance, obviously, but it was the Halle Berry Storm. Bro, I would go ham on that. I would buy 10 of those. I'm all about it. Especially if they called it too, like Storm dash Halle Berry version. Oh yeah. Yes, please. Alright, it's almost in my buying range, although I don't necessarily know that I would buy one, but a good serial number might pop up at the floor. The floor right now is 29. Once the floor hits 28, I'll be more interested in the serial numbers that drop, because then I'll afford to be able to snipe one. I don't know. What do you mean by... Do you mean popularity? Or do you mean actual fighting ability? Who would win in a fight between Thor and Storm? I mean, how could Thor even get close to Storm? She got the wind. He could throw that hammer at her, but she could just hit it with some lightning. I feel like Storm could take Thor. Am I crazy? Somebody's buying these. All the ones for 29 got picked up. People keep listening to them and people keep buying them. So the floor is basically 33. Let's do a quick poll. We're gonna end the stream pretty soon. It's been a long stream. Been live all day. But I do want to do a quick poll before we end the stream. I want to know in a fight, who wins in a fight? Thor or Storm? I'm going with Storm. I might be crazy. I just don't see how Thor could even approach Storm. Like, how is he gonna hit her? She got the power of the wind. She could throw water at her. He is the god of thunder. That's right, but she controls thunder. And what is thunder anyway? It's just a sound. It's not like lightning. This is gonna hurt it. She's gonna hurt her ears. I'm not impressed with thunder, honestly. Psh, that's easy. Oh look, we're getting the low battery. It's about time to end the stream. Here in about 5 minutes. First I want to find out what y'all think about, not that one, Thor versus Storm. I also wanted to see if this was going to go down to below 29 gems. 29 was my price prediction. If it goes any lower and a good mint number pops up, I might be able to snipe it, but I haven't seen any good mint numbers really. Let's see if we got any special mint numbers. 1972, is that the year? That's Wolverine's first appearance? No, 1974. If you found 1974 at floor price, grab that bad boy. There's 63. Standoff chart's got a couple of them. Standoff chart was gambling for good mints, but you can see they had his number 63, so their gamble paid off. Alright, let's check the poll. Who's winning? Thor over Storm? Y'all are sexist. No, I'm just kidding. She controls the weather, though, y'all. The weather. I'm telling you. How do you fight that? She just hits you with an earthquake. Maybe she can't control that. That's not really weather, is it? But still, she can make it rain. Hit you with some lightning. What's thunder? Nobody cares about some thunder. Thor's hammer can shatter planets, but Storm's effing hot. I mean, the hot factor, of course, matters. He can shatter a whole planet with the hammer? Ew. Almost no new listings. Yeah, I see that. I think I did see Ragnarok. Is that where the movie starts off and Hulk is like trapped on some planet and Thor visits Hulk and then they start fighting each other? I think I saw that. Thor wipes Storm. Storm can't take damage either. Like, yeah. I don't think she could take very much damage. That's true. But how is he going to connect? I can't vote Trump because I live in the UK. So are you saying that you would vote Trump if you could? Bro, what's wrong? Why? I don't understand. What's up, Rory P? Happy Halloween. Good to see you. My kid is going trick-or-treating this year. He doesn't even have a costume yet. He just knows he wants the candy. And I want the chocolate because he don't eat chocolate, so I'm all about it. Thor's OP for sure. I'm talking about Fat Thor, though. You saw what happened to him. He got out of shape. He got a big belly, grew a beard. Now that Thor, Storm could take for sure, right? VeVe's not getting better at setting prices and edition sizes to maximize profits. Yeah, I definitely don't think so. I mean, on some drops they are. But I don't like the fact that their secret rares are getting more and more scarce. We just had another one today that was only 88 editions. That devalues my secret rare with 88 editions. Next time they're going to have one with like 69 editions. And that's really going to devalue my secret rare with 88 editions. And it's not a good sign that they keep having to lower the edition sizes. Back in the day, we sold out a DeLorean drop before the bull run too. A DeLorean drop with like 60,000 editions. And it was like expensive too. I can't remember what retail was at. Maybe 50 or 60 gems. But nowadays, you could have a drop like that for 1 gem and it wouldn't sell out. I don't know, maybe 1 gem it would. Maybe they need to start having some 1 gem drops. Yeah, no new listings, so nothing worth sniping because nothing got minted. Let's see if the numbers have changed any. A little bit. So they held back 290, basically 300 of them. So about 500 sold. Would be my guess. At 25 gems, they would have sold a lot more with a lot more secondary market action. I wouldn't have bought it for 25 either, to be honest. Not with those additions. Like I said, if it was first appearance, then maybe, yeah. I think if they would have added a secret rare version with like 100 editions, even though I don't love the fact that they have to do that, but that's how you're gonna get stuff to sell. I guess they don't want to always do that though. It would be nice if we get 10 to 20,000 edition drops and 1 gem. Yeah, no, 1 gem drop sounds kind of cool. If y'all had the Infinity Gauntlet and could handpick the 50%, would you use the Thanos to snap? You get to handpick. I mean, do you have to handpick every single one? Because that in itself would take years. So maybe you just got a list of people that you don't like that you want to snap out of existence, and then half of everybody else gets snapped out too. I mean, I'm telling you the truth. The ex-wife is on the top of that list. No, I'm kidding. Snap Trump out of existence. Can I do that? I mean, as long as I'm allowed to snap Trump out of existence, I'm down. I'll do it. No, I can't do it. I'd feel bad. The Invisible Woman drop was fun, similar to that. Yeah, that was kind of a cool drop. It was the Invisible Woman drop. It was really just a stand, a pedestal that said Invisible Woman, and the joke was she's invisible, so you can't see her. Yeah, they need to do a John Cena drop like that. List the ones you want to keep. Oh, okay, gotcha. I can believe Trump than before. Sounds like something a Trump supporter would say. Don't even make sense. I can believe Trump than before. What does that mean? Trump was almost snapped out of here? I don't know. Either that or he set it all up to make it look like he was. I'm just saying. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I don't necessarily believe anything that dude says. Alright, I think it's going to stick around 30 gems. Unfortunately, no good serial numbers are going to pop up because most of the people going for this drop know which serial numbers are good. So they're not the type of people that are going to floor a good serial number. I say that and then watch one pop up. I mean, if you are going to stick around and snipe this one, look for 1974. I'll put the numbers to look for on the screen one more time before we end the stream. Keep an eye out for 1974. Number 180 will probably do good too, since the first appearance of Wolverine was the Incredible Hulk number 180 comic. You got 2200 is the highest. 1991 is a little speculative. 616 would do better than 1991. 1939 would do better. 2024, 2000, and 2016. Started to think Thanos was a good guy. Stop. I believe I saw 1974 already. Wonder if somebody listed it too low when somebody got that snipe. That'd be a heck of a snipe. It's probably worth 1,000 gems. How the Pacers did Halliburton going to do? Vault and Sun at Market Square Arena, aka Gainsbridge Fieldhouse. We go to Gainsbridge. We don't go to Market Square. Or Market Square Arena. Is that what it used to be called or something? I like that the Pacers picked up... what's his name? Don't tell me. They picked up a new center from the Golden State Warriors who was the number 2 draft pick that I thought was going to be really good. Robert something. For some reason, I can't remember his name now. I think he's going to do pretty well. He'll probably come off the bench, but he's a young player. They haven't really made a lot of changes, though. Death Bunny has that mint? Of course, Moonboy gets that mint. Have a good weekend, Vault. Have a good weekend, Dan K. Thanks everybody for hanging out for this long drop stream. Appreciate you guys. I guess we'll be back to do it again tomorrow. You can still call it, I guess that's the old name then. Tomorrow the drops don't start till 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but usually they start at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, tomorrow they don't start till 1 p.m. Then it goes 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. So 3 drops tomorrow. The most important one being the 3 p.m. drop, which is the red metallic. Later Thomas, later Thanu. Thanks everybody in the chat for hanging out, and I will see y'all tomorrow. I don't have an outro, so maybe I'll pause for a second before I hit the stop streaming key because I know there's lag. Alright, later y'all.